Alright, welcome in, Sarah. Good morning. How's it going? Reporting your salary as you speak. Come on. I just had lunch. You're gonna make me feel sick. You don't want that, do you? Alright, let's continue the new run. Let's look for some more invisible items. Right, so we ended it in Kwanzaa and we found some good stuff. Good stuff.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No, no.
Hello, Trooper. How are you doing? Welcome in. Right, the invisible stuff. I don't actually need the lines, right? It's cool that we found them, but I don't need them. What we were trying to do, we were trying to forge. Had to...
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
At the desolation point. Thinking, where am I going to craft the arrows? I think it's gonna be here. Probably gonna backtrack here. I'm not sure. We actually... Yeah, we can just go like this. I think it's fine. Maybe eat some of this. We have 3 maple syrups. We don't really need them. You have air conditioning today, so it's a big upgrade on yesterday. Oh, you have no idea how jealous I am. I have no air conditioning and it's so freaking hot here. I'm sitting here in my wet shirt. It's helping me cool me down, but you know, it only helps so much. How's things? I'm doing well, yeah. I finally got the badges, so I'm testing them. Started a new run and we're looking for bugged loot because there's some new glitches. So like this is interloper loot, right? But we found a hatchet, we found a knife on interloper, found some illegal flare shells among some other things. I found wool mittens too. So interesting stuff. Wet t-shirt contest. It dries too quickly until you enter any contests. That's how hot it is. I'm gonna take the free water, and I think we're gonna move out. I think we are... Well, it is morning, it might be a little cold, but I mean, let's see. Our goal is to forge, so I think we're kind of fine. I need to find 1 stick maybe, and then we're fine.
Hope I
Take
can
the
still
chips.
eat this.
32%, but I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna take it. Thank you for the shout, to Trooper. Oh wait, I don't think I searched this, right? Let's check. Hell yeah.
Excellent.
And there we go, another invisible item, orange soda. We've already seen that before, so there's not really anything new. We're getting foggy weather, that's pretty nice. Glitches? There are no glitches in TLD. Only game mechanics fully intended by Hinterland, yeah. Well, yeah, the Cougar has been quite buggy too, but honestly I have to say
I could use
another
this.
mech, you know, oh man. The Cougar kind of grew on me, so I kind of like it now. I'm actually gonna switch third mech, you know. This is custom Loper, so like we have more loot in containers, but it's still Loper baseline in pretty much every other way. Because we want to find as much stuff as possible in all containers to get as many invisible items.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
There we go, grape soda, yeah. We're finding a bunch of sodas in these glove boxes, so those are something to check out. I'll have to check the plane crash, but I want to check the houses, right? We skipped that, we were just running straight to Kwanzaa from Pleasant Valley. Oh, I searched this, okay. It's not just any grape soda, it's Stasis grape soda, yeah. I mean, I have You know, for a while I forgot these items existed when I was playing Loper. Like, it is a strange thing that they just decided, oh, you know what? Interloper players do not deserve grape soda. Or orange soda. They will only have one flavor. Like, those sodas aren't really any better, right, than the Summit soda, but they just decided to leave it out for some reason.
This stuff will come in
And
handy.
cardboard matches and a flare. I mean, we've seen these items before, but have we seen them in glove compartment? No, we've seen them here, so that's kind of new, actually. Interesting, okay. 2 invisible items. Cardboard matches and red flare. And I forgot that hunting knife that we found in the big toolbox. Yeah. The disappointing news so far seems to be that these are the only containers that are bugged. Like, I feel we already tried to search most container types, but these were the only ones with invisible items. But I'm gonna keep hoping some of these containers that can contain clothing are also bugged. Hey you, I'll say good morning or afternoon. How's it going? I hope you're well. Yeah, these probably aren't buggy. Like, I've searched so many of them. I have yet to see an invisible item in them.
Wonder if this is
More
any
maple
good to
syrup. We'll take that. I'll take the soda too. I mean, we can get food poisoning from that, so that's pretty nice.
eat. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Thank you for the shouty to LC. You're quite sick. Oh no. Did you eat something? Did you eat some celery? It does tend to make people sick. I hope you feel better.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, no buggy loot in this house. In this household, they follow interloper rules. Strictly no invisible loot. So yeah, I'm wondering what other containers could be bugged. Slightly sad, none of the beachcombing containers are probably buggy. That would be kind of a big deal if they were, but doesn't look like it. Because that way you would have a pretty good chance of finding some invisible loot. These glove boxes are one of the few containers. Yeah, even more. Even more. I'm pretty sure we already seen both of these, right? Even a revolver cartridge. I'm actually gonna have to drop some of this stuff because, like, we have so much of it, right? I mean, these cardboard matches are weighing us down. We have so many matches, yeah. Keep finding them. Lots of loot in here. Let's drop 2.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Maybe drink a soda. And we are still slightly heavy. I'm gonna have to like leave flares behind. They are weighing me down a lot. Dropping matches and loper, such a flex. Yeah, well, it's not like fully loper, right? We have so much loot in here. It's like loper with more loot, so we do have too many matches actually. Yeah, we found like 200 matches, and we are on day 13, about to craft the bow. We only searched Ash Canyon where we spawned, Timber Mountain, Black Rock, and Pleasant Valley. And now we're making our way to the forge in Desolation Point. So we get some arrowheads and we finally get a bow. Yeah, loot per, interloot per. You were feeling bad yesterday night. Yeah, I hope you're better today. I hope you're better today. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think these cabinets
Someone's stash.
are bugged. We would have probably found something by now. Took some meds. Okay, okay. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, houses seem to be working as intended, sadly. I want my invisible loot. Come on. Come on. Give me an invisible, I don't know, condensed milk or something.
Never would have thought to look here.
Yeah, this is all proper loper loot. Proper loper. Oh, rabbit. Yeah, so basically the loot settings are like pilgrim amounts, but loper baseline. And only for containers, like loose loot, I'm assuming is not bugged, so I wasn't changing that. Because it's all about finding the invisible items in containers. Let's check the plane crash and then we're probably gonna forge, gonna go straight to the isolation point. Thankfully not that hot here today, so you're taking advantage of it and getting stuff done on the balcony. Oh, nice. Can I get some of that cool air over here too, Sarah? Still freaking hot here, but honestly it feels like it's colder outside than it is inside, like, yeah. The apartment's just too heated up. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on my wet shirt and some cold beer to get me through. Wait, where's the house at? I already passed it, yeah. Oh yeah, it's burned down anyway. On Loper. Sending some my way. Oh yeah, I think I can feel it. Thank you. So when does your vacation start again, Sarah? I already forgot. Is it...
Wonder if the owners.
What
around.
week is it? It's like week 27 now? Let me take the jerky. It's week 29, right? But which week is it? I know it's week 29, but which week is it? Is it like mid-July? Fuck. And a hat. 3% better. Yeah, we have so much loot in here.
Where's the good stuff?
We just leave stuff behind. Apartment is 10 degrees hotter than outside, so all windows are open. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but at the same time, the sun heats everything up, so seems to not make any difference. Like, it's just, yeah, couple degrees, so it's like, do you want the hot air that's inside, or do you want the hot air outside, you know? July 15, yeah, so like mid-July. Oh, so that's like only 2 weeks away. So close to your 3-week vacation. Let's be excited. When are we going to find out your stream schedule, Sarah? When are you going to reveal it? Where did I find my aviator cap? I don't quite remember on this run. But yeah, if you want to find an aviator cap, they seem to be more rare these days. Camp office is a good place, then the smaller hangar without the loading screen in airfield. And if you don't find it in either spot, you probably want to search the fishing huts, actually. Fishing huts, the containers in the fishing huts tend to have the aviator cat somewhat often. And then search all the corpses you find. Some of the rare corpses tend to have aviator hats. So I don't remember which one of those I got, but it was one of these places. I think I found it on a corpse somewhere. 9 more worky days, nice. No schedule to reveal, you go of others. Well, others will not, others will be at worky, right? So you can go in the morning, for the most part. In the trunk of a car, really? Oh, you remember that well. Yeah, well, trunk of the car is... We talked about it yesterday, right? Like, trunk of the car theoretically has some really good loot, especially when it's locked on interloper. But I've never actually seen any items in trunks on vanilla loper. Like, they always seem to be empty. I don't remember the last time I found an item there. So, like, you can check, right? But we found a bunch of items in trunks because this is like custom loot per. And normally there's nothing in there, so yeah. Guess if you have a pry bar, it's for check-in, may as well check. But the fishing heads are probably our best bet because, yeah, those containers, I mean, they're still going to be empty like 70% of the time, but you know, if you search like all the fishing heads, you're probably gonna get like 3 items. And one of them might be the aviator cap. But this is a very rare item to find. But now that they added the cougar head wrap, I know hunting the cougar is hard, and temporarily it is like discontinued item as they remove the cougar. But they will add it back. They will add it back, and that cap is so good. So the aviator hat is no longer the best headgear. You had many and you win many runs on Loper and you found it once. Yeah, it is a very rare item. You can find it beachcombing too, but that is also very theoretical. Like, if you ever find a large ship on the shore, it might have an aviator cap in one of the containers, but again, those containers are almost always empty, so it's very unlikely you'll find it beachcombing. It is theoretically possible, but like, you could have a 1000-day run on Loper, beachcomb like crazy and still not find it. That's just how rare it is. 95% sure. Became excited, so you remember. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a really nice loot, right? Like, our next upgrade is going to be the cougar head wrap at this point, because like we have really good headgear, and there's no reason to wear the cap on the inner slot because like it's heavier, and you don't get the windproofness bonus. You don't get the protection or the increased durability. So there's no reason to wear it on the inner slot, right? In the inner slot, it's not the best cap. It's pretty good still, one of the best ones, but Voltug is better, Technical Balaclava is better. In PV, yeah, that might also matter. I think the coastal cars actually have different loot tables or something, which is weird. Started no go and found the cap at the first 3 days, Insta rage quit it. Yeah, the cap sometimes shows up out of nowhere, but yeah, it's quite rare. Like, Voltugs are way more common, right? Voltugs are almost as good. I guess that's somewhat lucky, right? Like, if you don't find the cap, it's really not, like, the end of the world. You can just wear double Voltug, and you'll be fine. The double Voltug is more than enough for Loper. Or you can always craft the rabbit skin hat. To be honest, I'm surprised they let us have the aviator cap on interloper. Like, most of the time when you have like the best item and it's not craftable, it's not available on Loper, right? Like expedition parkas, snow pants, gauntlets, I don't know what else, insulated boots or mukluks.
Hope I can still eat this.
Another flare, okay. Pretty much for every slot, right? It's always the case. But for the headgear it's not, for some reason. Kind of breaks the mold. But I feel like they did remove some of the spawns. Like, there used to be more spawns for it. Like, that's why I looked in the plane crash. Also, under the bed in Timberwolf Mountain, those where some spawns or aviator cap could be found relatively commonly on interloper. But I have not seen it there for ages, and I've not seen anybody get it
I think I can use this.
for ages, so it might not be available anymore. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure these are not bugged because, like, we've been finding so many items there. None of them are invisible. Man, come on, I want more invisible clothing. Give me invisible mukluks or expedition parka. Hell yeah. That's what I would like. But I mean, I'm already quite happy we got a hatchet. Like, yeah. Hatchet is amazing. It's probably not that amazing anymore. Because that cougar claw knife might be the new best struggle item in the game. We'll have to do some more in-depth testing, but like, I did one struggle with it. And it was insanely good. Like, I think it's going to be at least on par with hatchet. And it is lighter, so it makes sense to carry instead of hatchet. And I'm kind of determined to figure out how to kill the cougar consistently with the bow. I do believe it's not bugged, actually. After all this time, like, we spent so many attempts killing the cougar with a bow. Only got it once. But I've seen Kimmy's clip, how he killed it on his first kill. For him it also ran away like for me, but it didn't run away like in a straight line. It ran away like a bit to the left. And he aimed ahead and still hit it, so I feel like this whole time we were trying to aim for the butt and whatnot. It may have been wrong, so like the arrow probably flies slow, because you know the whole thing is just in slow motion. And the cougar is pretty fast at running away when you think about it, like how long it takes you to draw the bow and everything. And the cougar just runs away like, I don't know, hard enough to barely be able to hit it with a bow. So I think the key is to actually aim ahead. Newman, welcome in. How's it going?
There's got to be something useful.
What's in here? Nothing. Does the cougar knife sharpen with a whetstone? You missed that part yesterday. Yes, it does. It does. We tested on one struggle, got it down to 98%, and it let us sharpen it. So I'm guessing the milling machine also works on it. But I haven't bothered going all the way to Blickinla just to test that. So yeah, like once you kill one cougar,
Too much stuff
you
to
are
carry.
set. You don't really need to kill another one for the tools. So that's pretty cool, right? It makes it theoretically viable even on no-goa. Like 60% is pretty brutal. But like with all the recipes, all the stims, you can heal it back up. And I was actually thinking of a challenge, you know? Like a no-goa cougar hunter. Like hunt as many cougars on a single no-goa run as you can. Because on no-goa you cannot heal. And the cougar always does damage. So that'll be pretty interesting challenge. Also, no revolvers on no-goa, so no easy way to kill it. You'd have to use the bow. That could be a lot of fun. And another thing I would love to try is far territory only run. Oh, this is probably the nearest workbench. I could have
Someone's stash.
maybe crafted it here. Like, yeah, far territory only run would be so fun because I don't think there are hexos anywhere on interloper in the far territories, which means you do have to forge the hatchet to make a bow. So it would like it would delay the time until you get the bow, which could make things interesting. Also, how many bears are there in the far territories? There's like one in zone of contamination. I think there's like 2 or 3 in airfield, so yeah, you have enough bear hides to craft the coats pretty early, but like, yeah, most of the regions are pretty tough. Like, airfield is cold, standard pad is cold. Transfer pads and zone of contamination are like not as cold, but they're definitely not warm either. With no region, how would you even go about doing that? I mean, same way as I did on Loper, right? You just have to heal up with stims and with recipes. So like minus birch bark and sleeping, we wouldn't be able to do that. But everything else would be the same. Look. Motoroli, welcome in. How's it going?
Too heavy.
That sounds tough. Yeah, it would be a brutal challenge, but it would be very exciting to do. I mean, how many cougars can you theoretically kill on Nogoa? I think you could kill as many as 10 easily, because of the recipes mainly. You know, like, there's so many healing foods. You would be able to get a lot eventually, if you, like, really conserved your condition. Let's just assume you would never use a healing item on, like, you know, on survival, other than getting mauled by cougars. So, like, you can use your initial 100% condition to, like, you know, set up the run. But then there's still, like, 11 stims, even if you're unlucky. I think there's, like, 11 guaranteed ones. And maybe, like, 3 more RNG ones. I don't know if there are stims in Standard Pass. I have not found any. I'm assuming there are none. Here since before the noon, you missed the start. Yeah, I'm sorry. I started a bit later today. I feel like I needed a shorter day today, right? I still have vacation Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday. So, like, we'll go longer days on those days. Thursday I will not stream, because Sarah will stream, right, Sarah? And I need a day off anyway. And maybe on Wednesday I will just do a regular one, right? I will be at work, but, like, Wednesdays are my usual streaming days, so I'll just do, like, a 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon, maybe. And we'll see. Wow, and GG with the 7 stream streak, welcome in, how's it going? And Loopy, welcome in too. 10 cougar attacks is 600% of lost health. Yeah, a lot of healing to do. Absolutely, yeah. 12 months, Loopy. Wow, 1 year anniversary, Daddy. Thank you for the resub. Can't believe it's been a year. Well, next month it will be a year, right? Exactly next month from now. So yeah, it's like one month ahead. Yeah, it's our anniversary. Isn't that something?
I could use this.
More syrup. Trooper, thank you so much for the gift sub to Audane. Thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of fuel. I'm heavy. Okay, 18 coal is more than enough to forge, right? He bought me a gift, but it got lost in the mail. I'm going to guess it's like 5 kilos of celery, isn't it? Probably like 5 kilos of celery. Ooh, a striker. That's actually not bugged loot. Almost missed it. I don't remember the last time I found this striker here. So I think we established them on lootable one in PV. I kind of remember the PV spawns because I was grinding the Backpacker Rally Challenger. Yeah, that was Backpacker Rally, right? Yeah, that was the one. We were spawning in PV, so I kind of needed to know all the loot. How am I getting so hungry? Didn't I just eat in Coastal and our hunger meter's already empty? Oh boy. Let's drink some of this soda stuff. The forbidden non-interloper sodas.
Something's gotta go.
A little scared to go here because we do know there's a bear. But I kind of want to check the cars on the bridge. Let's see. I'm guessing he's over there. I may have to turn around. You know what? No. I would like to go that way after I finish foraging. Okay, let's try it. I mean, we do have the cougar badge, right? Maybe it's going to be blind and not notice us. Let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him. Well, let's test it, right? Let's test it. If we crouch past, I'd probably like to drop some stuff here because, like, did he smell me? What did he do? I am way too heavy like this. Oh, my mouse wheel is broken. Drop the syrup. There we go. Let's see if we can tap crouch past him. If not, we can just... How close can I go, really? I mean, tap crouching alone is powerful, but combined with the Cougar badge, like, whatever. He completely ignores us at this point. Do I want more of these? I mean, maybe. And then we have the hatchet. You know, the mouse curl feeling, yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new mouse. I'm just using like a cheap mouse for 10 bucks. Maybe time to replace it. It served me pretty well. Yeah, not bad at all. I like... yesterday you were not here, I think, but yesterday we walked into a bear, like the one in Coastal Highway. And wow, we could get... He was like... He couldn't see me until we got within charging range, so like... I was close enough for him to charge instantly when he noticed me, even though I was right in front of him. It's quite interesting to see. We're gonna check Scruffy's cave. Yeah, like the Cougar fit is really nice. So far I was like slightly disappointed in the movement speed one, but I just couldn't resist it. I had to check, like, you know, the dirty details. I did some light science in the morning of stream, so it looks like the movement speed one is like 10%, so like it's pretty solid, but it only works like in deep night, right? So like not when Maglan stops working, but around the time when you are unable to craft anymore, or around the time when the aurora becomes fully active, all the lights go on, the animals turn into aurora animals, and then it stops at sunrise. So it's just like 9.5 hours where it works, and it only works during clear and aurora weather. So that's also a little surprising, because I expected it to work during partly cloudy weather, you know, like when you can see the stars, but when there's like light clouds, because Maglans works during situations like that. So I don't know what's up with that. So is Scruffy in here? I don't hear him. Yeah, Mr. Bear was kind of blind. Nice try, Ossie. Wait, what? I've never found this here before. This is like a normal spawn. Never saw it here. Normal spawn, yeah, I guess I don't go here often enough. Notice. Also 2 deer. Not bad at all. All hail fish. What kind of fish is that? Wait, is that the actual fish from this game? It looks like the same fish we found. Okay, I think Scruff is not at home, so that's nice. I mean, imagine eating that 0% fish. We're not gonna take it away from Scruffy, probably. Yeah, poor Wolf is stocking up for winter. Gonna be a long winter. I must not forget to pick up all the loot that I dropped up there. Like, I dropped the saplings and everything. I kind of need that. So I'm gonna have to go back. No. Can't climb back up here. I'm gonna have to like all the way around, I think. Yeah, I'm probably gonna visit Hibernia first, because maybe there's some invisible loot inside. Is there like toolboxes in Hibernia? I think just the small ones, right? Just the small ones. Those tend to be empty. Thank you for the shouties, Loopy. Now the wolves still like notice me from relatively far away, I think. Oh well. I don't smell, right? I don't. Oh no, I can get up here. Okay, let's just grab the saplings and visit Hibernia, and then we're gonna forge in the Ryken. Finally, I'm gonna have the bear hides after that, so we can make some bear coats. I mean, our double Mechino served as well, but I want my bear coats really.
Drop something.
But she said she's going to stream. Yeah. She didn't tell us. She didn't tell us. She's being secretive. She probably doesn't want to commit to anything, you know. I mean, I'm guessing she's going to do her usual Thursday stream, but... You know what's crazy? I still haven't tried Misery Mode after all of this. How much time did I put into the new update already? It must be like 50 hours, right? Playing on Thursday? I thought it was like Mondays, right? Or did we move it to Thursdays? If it works better for Sarah. Makes no difference to me, so...
This stuff will come in handy.
You'll have to stream and then join. Will you be able to handle such a long session? Oh, there it is. See, I told you can get cured saplings. I told you we can get cured saplings, but yeah. This is actually a valid loper loot, but like I've never found it there legitimately. I don't think it's very common. Ooh, I didn't get the memento in Coastal. I have to get it on my way back. Sunin, welcome in. How's it going? What's on today's agenda? So we just keep testing the badges, right? But there's more things to do on this run. We're about to forge. Gonna get our bear hides down, I guess, so we can craft the codes later. And we are looking for cougar dens as well, right? This is still the old version with the cougars, and I have not seen cougars dens yet. There's some energy bar, glove compartment. We already have that, right? Red flare and energy bar, yeah. So no new items really. We already know the spawns in here. Sarah is free this Friday. Yeah, but I do stream on Friday, right? I still have I have vacation on Friday, so I'll probably be doing TLD. I'm only returning fully to my usual schedule next week. But on Thursday we can do it, because on Thursday I will definitely not stream. So that works out nicely. Ooh, see, RNG copy. These are always the same bunkers, same thing as I was saying in Blackrock. Sometimes can find RNG coffee in there. You have to start a little late to make sure you have time to take a nap when you get home, or you'll be too tired. Yeah. Take your nap, take your nap. Going to play Phasmo or Team's Confidus Party. Well, on Thursday we could play the Backrooms, right? And on Friday, if you want, you can play with Sarah. I don't think I will join you on Friday. Dave, welcome in. How's it going? Did you say cougars? Are they in standard survival mode? They are a part of the DLC. They are not in the survival version. They are like very new content. They came out on Monday. but they were quite buggy, so they actually removed them. I am still playing the re-update version, but yeah, they have temporarily removed them. They kind of want to rework them because there's been like a lot of feedback from the community that the cougars are not a part of the world and people don't like that too much. And also the way the game announces that the cougar is nearby, it feels immersion breaking, like, you know, you just get told. Very different from all other wildlife where you have to like look for signs.
This'll come in handy.
The big trailer is still bugged with the Narnia room. It should be, but we could check, right? I have not seen anything in the patch notes. So yeah, we're gonna check the hidden room now. Right, so like if you enter this, right, it's just another part of the big trailer. But if you enter the bottom one, you end up in a different trailer. Kind of glad they never fix this bug. I hope they never will. But yeah, this one is usually empty, but it's still kind of cool to know. You're still putting time into updating the game. Oh yeah. Like the alpha came roughly 10 years ago, right? It's going to be about 10 years. They're still supporting the game. It's really nice. And yeah, they're still releasing some free updates. Like they've been mostly releasing content as a part of the new expansion. Because like, yeah, it's been 10 years. They probably need some more money to keep it going. But some of the stuff is free, right? Like misery mode, completely new difficulty experience. That's free. Cheating death. There will be like a wildlife refresh. There will be a new challenge, Hunted Part 3, by the end of the year. That should all be like free stuff, even if you don't have the expansion. Yes, you'll have a spoopy stream on Thursday, so we can play both Phasmo and the Backrooms. Yeah, up to you, up to you.
What have we here?
Ooh, Firelock. I don't mind a break key either, right? I mean, I won't stream it anyway, but I've had a pretty busy week streaming TLD every day for long hours. Today's going to be like the shortest stream since Monday, I'm guessing. We'll see. Might do like 7-8 hours at most, I think, because then it's going to be like 10 PM. Anyway.
Too heavy.
Spooky, yeah. It's this neat little thing that that is very hard to find on your own, right? This is one of those things, like, you can learn so many things on your own. I played for like 1,000 hours or more without like checking anything out, anybody play. I just prefer to figure things out on my own, but yeah, this is like one of those things I would have probably never found out myself. Like, you just have to click, you know, downwards when you're entering that specific trailer from that specific entrance. None of the other entrances work, you have to use that one. And I think it's the only place in the game where this kind of stuff happens.
Hope I can still eat this.
Short stream, 7-8 hours. Yeah, like compared to the other stream this week, it's going to be the shortest stream, right? Other than the Monday stream, which was like 2 hours just to check the new region quickly. Okay, I am somewhat hopeful from the what is it called, the save, right? The save. It's a good hexo. Let me switch it. Because I have not searched any safes on this run so far, so safes could have bugged loot, right? And like if safes have bugged loot, that's going to be insane, because you can get like all the non-Bopro items there that could potentially be an Expedition Park or Muklux. So if that was bugged, that would be quite something. Let's hope. Game over, welcome in, how's it going? Hope you're well. You know what, let's switch this tomato soup out because... oh my god, this one is even worse. There we go, I'm gonna take this. Good enough. Ouch. Alright, see you later, Loopy. Going well, glad to hear that, yeah. I'm doing well too, doing well. Taking a shorter day, we're just talking about it. Slightly shorter stream than the previous ones. Okay, let's go. Please, give me something good. Give me something good. Let's see. Expedition Parka. Muklux, insulated boots. Rifle. Wait, can you get a rifle? You can't get a rifle from this, right? You can get like a revolver, which would still be cool. Not a 10-hour stream, not today. But tomorrow and Tuesday we'll still do long ones, then it's back to work for me. So yeah, like for next week, Monday, Tuesday, Friday will be long. Maybe still on the weekend, we'll see. Oh, come on, okay. '70 stream streak, wow, Sarah. Wow. That is impressive. And XMS, welcome in, how's it going? Come on, come on, come on, give me that Expedition Parka. Come
I
on.
wonder if the owner's around.
No, none of the stuff is bugged. But the saves actually don't always have the same loot tables. Like, there's two types of saves. One of them has like specific interloper loot, and this might be one of those. So like, that one can't even be bugged, I guess. But then there's other saves. I think the one in Forlorn Muskeg is the one. Maybe the one in Trappers or in the Dam. And they have like the base non-loper loot, but obviously all the non-loper items are filtered out by default. And maybe if it's bugged out, we can get also the non-loper items, but that's just like, you know, wishful thinking. They're probably not gonna be bugged. Yeah. I mean, at least we found wool mittens, and I'm still hoping the gauntlets could be in the game. But I mean, now with the new tactical gloves, those are really good. I'm surprised they're on loper. Like, I think they're the new best gloves. They're pretty damn good. Too bad I found them decayed on my long run. But this is a fresh run, so they should not be decayed if we find them. Amount of times we've got a Muklux and Trappers is insane. Okay, yeah, thank you for saying that actually, because that means Trappers is the non-loper safe, right? Actually, it doesn't have to mean that. It doesn't have to mean that, no. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Because like obviously on non-interloper, all of the saves are non-loper saves. I'm probably not gonna bother with the glove box over there. Let's just go. Dear, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Doing the Tales Part 3. Sadly, the tactical gloves are ruined. Yeah, you have a long run too, right? Yeah. Sadly, I found them ruined too. Yeah, like late game standard pass exploration. It was not great, but we are on day 13 here. This is a fresh run. And I would like to go to standard pass on this run eventually. Like, yeah, we're looting the entire world. So let's see. We already covered Ash Canyon, Black Rock, Timber of Mountain, and Pleasant Valley. Now we're getting finished with Desolation Point. This is a pretty small region, and we're gonna forge our arrowheads. Finally, we already have the bow actually, because we found a hatchet, an invisible hatchet. So I could craft it before crafting the knife. I actually don't need to craft the tools, right? I found the whole set. I found both the hatchet and the knife. It's amazing. Now it's forging time.
Something's gotta go.
The 1214 on your old interloper run since the new update. Yeah, pretty much everything's gonna be decayed, right? I do wish when they released like the fresh regions, they kind of, I don't know how they would do it, but if they, you know, like if nothing was decayed in it, like I know it doesn't make much sense. I already have enough flasks. It doesn't make much sense decay wise, like the way decay works, but it makes it less exciting to explore on your long runs. Kind of sucks. No, it's a long run, but you feel like Hinterland should make sure that Tails Calling... Yeah, at least the unique stuff, right? Like, sure, if the containers are empty because the granola bars and the fleece mittens all decayed, okay, whatever. I probably don't need them, right? But like the unique stuff, that'd be really nice to have. They did it with the mask, right? With the mask in Zone of Contamination, because people were finding that one decayed when they released Zone of Contamination, and that is kind of a special thing because I don't have it on this run, but you kind of need it, right, to explore the Langston mine. I think there are even parts of the mine where you absolutely must have the mask because the gas is just too much. Most of the mine is explorable without it, but there are like a couple corridors where you do need it. So like if it's decayed, you are locked out of that. Oh, they have enough flasks. That's terrible to pass over. I found 3 white flasks alone. I had to leave them behind, right? Found one at the summit and then I found some RNG ones. So yeah, I've been just leaving the flasks behind. Alright, time to forge. Let me just drop my warranties and everything. I think we're just gonna sleep after this anyway, but... whatever. As is the warm-ups. Maybe I can just keep the fire going overnight anyway, we have so much coal. And we're gonna find more as we're leaving. Oh my god, the amount of flares is insane. I'm gonna have to start dropping those as well. Wait, where's my bedroll? Okay, for a second I forgot I thought I forgot it. Really glad I still have it. Maybe let's pull one torch because it's a little too dark here. Yeah, that's a lot better. Sure, welcome in. Just don't get the clothing decay when leaving them indoors, where they completely ruined after a couple of years. Yeah, like clothing decay has been a bit too high on Interloper in my opinion. Like, I don't know, it makes no sense that the clothing decays into nothing, right? After a couple, it's kind of a balance mechanic, right? It's not realistic. I guess it's like for balance, but it is annoying, especially with this unique clothing. You'll take the flares, please and thank you. Okay, I will drop them for you somewhere. Actually gonna drop the blue one, right? The red ones are just much better. They last longer. I'll leave one red, one blue in here. And it's time to forge, I guess. Do we want to eat something beforehand? Let's eat the chips. I'm not sure if I trust this energy bar at 21%, but I think energy bars actually cannot give you food poisoning. I'm not 100% sure. It's been so long since I ate one, since they are typically not an interloper. But, yeah, let's see. Ooh, I hope we're gonna get this on this run. I want to face the cougar again. Little wait, that'll be like some time from now. Let's do like 5 hours at a time. We're gonna be thirsty by then. Gonna do more than that. There we go. Probably just gonna use all my metal on arrowheads. Let's just do all 6, I think. Yeah, let's just do it.
I'm so tired.
You would prefer for them to make the penalty worse on bad clothing and then have it decay slower. I don't get why it needs to decay so fast. Yeah, yeah. Another thing I don't like is like the warmth of your clothing decays immediately from like 100%, right? Like you wear an item for 1 day and it already stops being warm. I feel like the warmth should not decrease until at least like 90% or 80%, right? And when you don't repair it below that, that's when you should start losing the warmth. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of warm clothing anyway, so bugs you so much, yeah.
Drink almost anything right now.
It is kind of annoying, but yeah, at least like 90%, right? So at least that's kind of reasonable. Like if you mend anything above 90%, you're gonna burn through cloth pretty quickly, especially on interloper, where the decay is faster. But it seems reasonable, I think. Okay, let's risk this. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see. Can we get food poisoning from this? Maybe, but we didn't get it this time. And can I... No, okay, so we have how many arrowheads? We have 22. That's actually pretty good. I forgot to drop the saplings, because I am silly. But we can still do it now. You want some of this fresh pelt. And yeah, I'm gonna keep it burning. I mean, we can find more coal later, so it's fine. Just burn all... Well, we're not gonna sleep all day anyway, because it will be afternoon. I'm just gonna do 8 hours, I think. We're gonna move out. Or even 7. We have enough coffees. So, yeah, let's do 7. Okay, pick all of this up. How heavy am I gonna be? Not that heavy. In fact, I should leave the hammer here, right? I don't really need to carry that. We don't need the hammer. I'm really hoping to find a flare gun. I would like to attempt a flare gun kill against the cougar. It's going to be probably even harder than the bow, but you know, I would really like to try. I don't think anybody killed the cougar with a flare gun yet. You cannot choose it during the struggle, right? Like you can only choose... Is the blizzard? I'm hearing, so maybe we'll sleep for longer. You can only choose bow, rifle or revolver, but you can switch items when you wake up, right? So that's what we could maybe abuse a little bit. We'll just choose the bow and switch to flare gun during. And like flare gun is pretty fast to aim, so it should be possible. It's just... Yeah, like aiming with the flare gun anything past point blank is pretty damn tricky. Gold starting to go down straight after 100%, has he wanting to repair your clothing while it's only at like 85. That's not always a bad strategy, right? If you have the clothing to cloth to spare. On my long run, I typically wait it until the maximum. Until I will get like the maximum benefit, right? So like for combat pants, you get like 30% at a time, so I was always waiting till 70%. But if I had a cloth to spare, I actually pay attention to the warmth rather than the condition, right? So it depends. Like some stuff like socks, they only give you half a degree, right? So for these I typically like wait until 40% or something. As you can see, this is 67, I don't even bother, because all I'm gonna gain if I repair it is 0.2 degrees, like okay. And I'm gonna waste cloth for that, so it really depends on clothing, right? And then you have like a bear coat. If it's like 90%, you're already losing 0.6 degrees. So if you have spare bear hides, you may as well repair it right away. In fact, I'm gonna check this. These are still... How is my inner insulation decayed more? What's going on here? That is weird. Also, the outer one did not decay at all so far. Okay. Usually it's the outer one that decays. But I mean, I'm not complaining. 23. We are chilling here. I just don't like the sounds outside. I think we'll have to still sleep. Let's just do it like 1 hour nap now. Guess they did it to make the game less boring and make an upkeep a regular thing. Well, yeah, but like, I don't think it would have made much of a difference, right? It would make the game a little bit easier, so... I guess we don't need it on interloper. where people like the challenge, but still. The one that you can repair stuff that has degraded a tiny amount without massive resource waste. Yeah, that too, that too. Also, like, if you fail mending, you completely lose the cloth. Like, what do you do with it? Do you, like, tear it down to pieces? There should be maybe, like, a percentage chance to lose the cloth. Yeah, 2 cloth for 30% repair, yeah. Like, they should make it as granular as possible, but that's, like, my general problem with a lot of things in this game, like researching books, right? You read a book for an hour, or like for 59 minutes, and then you suddenly get thirsty, and magically forget all you read, and you have to reread it again. It's, I don't know. Like, it should be down to minutes, right? If they can do it with crafting, why can't they do it with the research? I'm sure they could. But yeah, those are like minor gripes with the game. It doesn't affect me that much, but you know, some things, if they really wanted to polish the game, that would be something they would change maybe. They could change. Probably don't even need this. I mean, we are warm, it's afternoon. Let's just keep going. Yeah. On your old Voyager run, you repaired something the second it went under 80%. That seems fair for the most part, yeah. Like, for socks, I typically make an exception because they don't give you enough. And for most of the, most other stuff, it kind of makes sense, I think. Like, 80% is not a bad threshold. Because everything else is that gives you enough warmth. It's just really the socks, like... Socks, I tend to wait a little longer. And maybe blue underwear, I'm just waiting until 60% because you get like 40%, I think. Whenever you mend it. Wait, can I even get up here? Or did I play massive? I can always go up from the other side, yeah. I went up there. But not by piece, but by weight, yeah. Yeah, like you could have like a partial cloth, right? Wait, oh, we had a blizzard. We could check beachcombing stuff, right? Let's see if maybe some of the beachcombing containers are buggy. It's not a bad idea. Hey, this feels different. Did I change it? Oh, still get up. Losing the cloth when filling a repair is absolutely diabolical. You don't know how they thought it up. Yeah, especially when I was doing Wolf Wrangler, right? And cloth was okay, because you can get enough cloth from like... from the buildings. From pillows and whatnot. That it would last you the whole challenge. But leather was the real problem. Like, yeah, you only find a couple pieces of leather. You don't have time to break down boots for leather or anything, because that just wastes too much time on a speedrun. And like, if you fail your boots repair like twice in a row, it makes so much difference in the run. Yeah, researching books. Speaking of researching books, we still need to test it, right? I don't think I have a skill book on me. We need to find a skill bookie. Sarah, which is your favorite skill book? We're gonna test it on that one. Does the wiki say how low you can go in percentages before you need more resources to repair? It does not, yeah. The clothing wiki is pretty useful. I've been using it a lot when I was like learning. Because, you know, when you're new to the game, it's so confusing when you like look at two items and you don't know which is warmer. You have to like really compare the stats, and it's kind of tedious when you're new to the game. So I remember when I was still playing Wintermute and just getting into the game, I was checking it like once every 5 hours, you know. I found a bunch of stuff, but I didn't compare the clothing every time, especially since when it's a different condition, it can become super confusing. So yeah, I remember for quite a while I thought like the wool tugs were pretty bad. Simply because I found so many of them, so like, you know, I thought it was like, ah, this is just some common loot, I'm just gonna leave it behind. And then when I looked at the wiki and the wool tug was like the warmest hat at the time, I was like, what? This is the warmest hat? I've been ignoring it this whole time. I mean, may as well take the fish cakes recipe, but I think we're gonna need it. Yeah, it's not there. It's not there. I've been kind of making like my own research on this. Not just how long or how much you can repair per mending action, but especially what I'm interested in is clothing health, right? Because not all clothing has like the same health. Like it's different from condition, right? But it has like HP that you cannot see, and like the aviator hat and Wultuk especially is a good comparison because like the Wultuk is maybe 8 times less durable than the aviator hat. Like it really matters in struggles, but even like the natural decay, like this will decay is significantly slower than this. And you can see it with like bear coats, right? Like bear coat, you get into a wolf struggle, you lose maybe like 4%. And if you're wearing, like if you have no coats and you're wearing the thin wool sweater, you're gonna lose like 30% or something. So that makes a lot of difference. So like this kind of, it's a pretty important stat in my opinion when it comes to clothing. Like clothing HP. Warmth is probably the most important, and I really care about windproofness as well. And the clothing durability is probably like the third most important for me. More so than weight even though like, yeah, weight matters a lot, quite a bit, but like I like durable clothing, you know, so like when you get randomly mauled by a bear or bitten by a timber wolf, when you fight them, it doesn't completely destroy your clothing or require a lot of mending. This kind of stuff matters a lot. Used to be ice fishing, but now when you don't play on Voyager anymore, it's cooking. Okay, we need to find a cooking skill bookie. Yeah, and ice fishing probably become a lot less interesting now that we have tip-ups, right? Because tip-ups do not level up fishing and also don't gain benefit from it. So you actually can like stay at one fishing and just still get like, still do the most optimal fishing strategy from the start. Kind of strange. No lantern fuel here, scam. Oh, don't remind me. Mending skill influences the repair percent. Yeah, like on my long run, I'm on mending 4, and mending 4 is when it starts to be really good. Like you stop failing pretty much all repairs. I think the only repair you can fail with mending 4 is when you try to repair a bedroll without just like with your bare hands, you know. Because bedroll you can actually repair with hands or you can use a tool. Nice try, I'll see. No wolf is in here. Like that's probably like the only thing you can fail. When are we getting a clothing YouTube video? I have no clue. Like people have been asking about that, but the thing with clothing is there's a lot of subjectivity to it, you know. Like you can't truly say what is the best clothing because there's no like one setup that's the best for all situations. Some people prefer a lighter loadout, some people care about protection more, because like protection is also, I think, a little underrated. Like you don't need it most of the time, right? But when you think about how most runs end, you're probably gonna get eaten by a wolf or something. So like that extra 5% protection can be a difference between life and death at some point. You know what, let me check Katie's secluded corner. We might need more feathers for... Yeah, we have like 13 feathers. We don't have enough for our arrows. Like we have saplings, we have arrowheads, we don't actually have feathers. We like to stack protection, yeah, almost 50% without vest in your long run. Yeah, like protection is also quite good, yeah. I'm definitely like warmth first kind of guy. So like if I can get extra warmth, I want that. But like if warmth is equal, protection starts mattering a bit more, and like also like clothing durability, but that's just kind of an invisible stat. So it's something you need to like learn by playing. Harvesting book at Kate is guaranteed on all difficulties. I guess let's check. Let's see if there's a harvesting book there. I love how you know the skill book sponsor, huh? Hockey Burger. Let's check. But we do want to find a cooking skill book. Like, yeah, we can always check the settled mind feed later. But let's see. Ideally, we first set down some cured bear hides. With cured hides, we have like 10 days before they are finished anyway. And the nice thing is we can always just craft inside at this point. Ooh, so it's not another harvesting one, right? It's the fast sorting one this time, but yeah, maybe there's a guaranteed skill book in here. Just, it's random which one it is. And this is what I want, right? We want the feathers, feathers, feathers. And sometimes when you harvest a carcass, new feathers spawn. So like I could take this, right? This is 30 minutes with a knife. Let's do that. And maybe we will have some more feathers after this. Quite hungry. My student was 6 hours ago. Well, make yourself some snack or something. Yeah, there we go. More feathers. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need them. So we're at 19. That's like 6 arrows. Yeah, that's already enough to like kill a bear, even with level 1 archery. So I think we can head out. I don't remember the goat from down here. I know we can like walk up the tree and somehow get to the other side, but I don't know. They've gone in there and it's always been harvesting. Was it an interloper or was it like lower difficulties? Last turn you hit around 240 feathers. Yeah, like feathers are something that's like typically not an issue, right? Until you decide you want to make like a lot of arrows at once, and then you realize like, oh man, where am I gonna get all the arrows? All the feathers. We've not been to the stone church, right? I think I loaded this. Oh, I forgot about this glove box.
Hope I can still eat this.
I don't think there's going to be any like special container in stone church, so like we can skip it. We can head out.
Like night is coming.
It's already getting dark. I would like to get to Wonzet before the weather gets too bad. Let's keep going. Did I leave some lantern fuel behind? I can't remember. We didn't find it in Lighthouse, but I think I might have actually left some in here, in the toolbox. Maybe. Let's check. Because our lantern is almost out. I will also need like one stick if I want to start a fire. Pick that up. And we need to stock up on coal, because we spent all of it. Oh, okay, 2 Pilgrim and 2 Voyager. Yeah, you eventually stock up on the feathers, but early game you might struggle finding enough. No, these are not the things I wanted. So we're at 0.06. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, no lantern fuel in the lighthouse. Now we would actually want it so badly, right? For once. And we can find it. I really want like 10 coal on me, so 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see. Maybe I just forgot some in here too, right? We could sleep here and just craft all the stuff in here during the day, but let's keep going. Let's get out of here. Oh, since it's in the way, okay. I'm picking up. This is a lot more coal here than usual. I think it's because it's still early game. But yeah, like, ever since the update, I've been finding a lot more coal. Entered period with 70 coal. Slow as snail, yeah. Yeah, one of the things that the Travoy is really good for. Like, Cinder Hills tends to have around 50 coal even on Loper. Okay, we made it out at least. Let's eat some stuff. I keep finding so much maple syrup. We're having a Canadian diet. One jug of maple syrup a day. As you should. What are you, loopy now? That's anything below 70 coal is unacceptable. You love coal. I think we all do. I think we all do. Okay, I want to check the beachcombing area because we did have a blizzard. Let's see if we can get past the wolfies just like this. I mean, we are far enough, I think. Like, normally a wolf would spot you from here, but not with the cougar. Honestly, for wolves, the cougar feat is so good. Like, I like it so much. The most for wolves and also for hunting deer, but like, you know, you don't really need to hunt deer. It's still convenient. And also you can always hunt deer without the feat. It's just slightly more annoying. But getting to avoid all these wolves, pretty cool. Yeah, too much sugar, yeah, like it's interesting that the survivor just doesn't complain at all. Just chucks down the whole maple syrup. Come on, where's some containers? I think I see another carcass. At least we're gonna get feathers. I've yet to find a container on the shore. We just ruined a fresh rabbit pelt, but I think we can still cure it. Like, it's still usable. Don't really need any more saplings, I think. Leaving it behind. Let's see. Hopefully there's some feathers here. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And no more containers. I'm gonna go a bit farther because it looks like, yeah, like things are randomly popping in ever since the update. Like the draw distance for objects is much lower all of a sudden. Okay. Let's play it safe, right? Let's equip our crampons so our thin ice takes a little longer to break. There we go. You think your highest you've ever had on you was 53 on Gunloper and Cinder Hills? Yeah, like when I leave Cinder Hills and after like a coal looting session, that's usually the same on me, but I tend to just leave it in front of Cinder Hills, other than like maybe like 10. It depends. Like once I'm set up, I tend to carry a lot less coal. Right? Like if I have bases in every region, if your map knowledge is good enough of the regions you're in, you don't actually need, like, you don't need any warm-ups, right? You can always make it back to your base. If you know the region, you can always, like, none of the maps is large enough to cause issues. Even the airfield, you can make it back somewhere safe. But yeah, like, if you don't know the map, then, or if you get lost, like in a blizzard, it's pretty easy to get lost. Ooh, look at this, we got a large ship. Let's check that out. Ooh, I'm so excited because we have the increased container density, so we're actually gonna get items from it. Typically on interloper you do not get items from that ship. So let's see, maybe we'll find an aviator head, right, that I was mentioning. You can find an aviator head on that. 170-day loper run, you had around 80 plus coal and broken railroad. Yeah, that's actually a good place to bring the coal, because Broken Railroad doesn't have any respawnable coal. One big flaw with that region. You die by stupidity. Next day, the first 10 minutes, you died like an idiot. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, you just jinx your run. To me, it usually happens with weather. I start saying like, oh man, we've had such a nice weather lately, and blizzard hits all of a sudden. And we even got a locker here, I think. Let's see if we get something in the large ship. It's empty. What's it over there? I think that's a fish. Can I loot it from here? Ooh, we can loot it from outside. Look at this. Use beef jerky. Okay. Crab medal. Okay, I think this is the one that can have aviator hats. This one in the corner. So we didn't get very lucky. Nothing too interesting. Please give me a flare gun. No flare gun. And leather. Okay, nothing too interesting, sadly. Really enjoy the main base in Broken Railroad. You have Forge and Workbench. Yeah, honestly, both Hunting Lodge and Maintenance Shed are amazing bases. But Broken Railroad as a region is kind of mediocre, in my opinion. I like the layout. It's kind of like, it's hard to get lost in it. So pretty easy to learn the map. One of the easiest maps to learn, partially due to its size. But like no birch bark, no beachcoming, no coal spawns. That really hurts the map. Sadly. Like if I could take Hunting Lodge and put it in some other region with at least one of those three things, right? I don't expect to have a region with all three of these, but like Desolation Point kind of fits it, right? Because like you don't have birch bark spawns in Desolation Point, but you can still find birch bark from beachcombing, so I guess that's kind of sufficient. Look at beachcombing, plenty of coal there. Desolation Point for long stays. If I could get the Maintenance Shed instead of Hibernia to Desolation Point, that'd be great. The one thing Desolation Point does not have. Let me grab the memento, I forgot. One thing Desolation Point does not have are any caves that you can... Wait, does this not spawn on Loper then? Or did it bug out? Yeah, I guess it doesn't spawn on Loper. There should be a note in the visor here. Well, then we're not gonna take the memento, I guess. Yeah, the blizzards can be really long in the airfield. I think it caps out at 1 day, but you can probably get like, you know, blizzard snow, blizzard snow. I think I had it happen too very recently. It's super frustrating. Are there any guaranteed book spawns in HRV? Yeah, that's probably the one thing the HRV is not very good for. I know you already hate it enough, you might hate it even more now. There's probably no books in HRV. On lower difficulties you can probably find some in caches, but no books. Maybe in the bunker. Probably not guaranteed. I can't think of any books in HRE, to be honest. Can't think of any book spawns. Maybe inside the ice caves. Maybe there's like some at all. I think, you know what? I think the bedroll spawn in the ice cave might actually have one. But I'm not sure if it's all the possible bedroll spawns. I think there might be like a far starting book. Yeah, there might be like a far starting book. Yeah, or maybe the bunker, but yeah, I don't know. Zach found one's books in the case. Yeah, like in the camp, right? Like in the sketchy cave, you get the bedroll, hacksaw, and matches by like a campfire always. The location is random, but you'll find it like somewhere. And maybe you get a skill book there. Usually skill book is not what you are looking for, right? Like, if you're there, you probably want the matches, or the bedroll, or the hacksaw, or all of them. And the skill book is like a nice bonus. But yeah, we have some people who primarily look for skill books and ropes, so... Maybe you can science it when you go on your trip to HRV, Sarah. In which cave? In Sketch's cave, the one with the wolf. The wolf likes to guard the books, I guess. You're blind as bad. It's not actually that bad now, is it? Like, light fog is actually pretty bright. Like, it kind of lights up the screen. It's much better than cloudy weather, actually. Like, it's much darker when it's cloudy or snowy. Snowfall is the worst at night. Like, Sometimes I'd even take a blizzard over snowfall. At least, you know, there's no wildlife to run into. I think we're gonna sleep in misanthropes. I'm gonna check for the bear here. There is a backpack in the cave sometimes, so I'd prefer like avoiding it if it spawned, but I think this bear doesn't always spawn. Like, the spawn is always active, but on some days the bear just despawns. Like, yeah, I don't see it right now. Unless it just pops in soon. Like the timberwolves sometimes do. Maybe Skillbook in Sketches Cave, yeah, you can go check it out. So I don't see any... Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. I think this backpack actually has a skillbook key. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, let's check it out. I'm gonna like stand on a rock because I have a bad feeling the bear will just pop in right here or something. I heard it happened to Kimmy. Yeah, I remember correctly. It's the carcass harvesting bookie. I think this one is guaranteed here. Yeah, looks like animals like the skill bookie, Sarah. So yeah, you need to get up close to bears if you want your skill bookies. Oh, he noticed me still. Come on. I was about to say, how are there no wolves in here? There's always wolves in here. Okay, that worked. Nice try. Yeah, the trees are still a little buggy. Let's see if I can tap crouch past him or if he's gonna hear me. Like, I can probably outrun him to the cabin at this point. Man, the new feat is really nice. Like, I think it really helped here. Did I not forget my bedroll? I did not. Okay, perfect. Let's sleep. There's the bat. I feel like I'm running out of water. Slowly. Let's have another maple syrup. Because we have so many of them. Yeah, the fit does seem nice. Like, I'm pleasantly surprised, you know. Like, I was mostly focusing on the first two, because the first two, like, movement speed is nice, even though it only happens sometimes. And like, no cabin fever, yay. And this one seemed like kind of vague. I was like, that might be a little underwhelming. But it might even be my favorite of the three, after all this. I'll still have to test it a lot more. Oh man, another Aurora. I could have used it to go to the Aurora mine. Kinda wanted to check the Aurora mine, but maybe we can do it later. Yeah. Still have to do our arrow crafting. Yeah, syrup.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Come on. Horror mine is scary as hell. Yeah, it's not that bad once you like learn. It's actually pretty small. The scariest thing is getting burned by the water, right? By the wires, because that's actually pretty easy to do. Like, even if you try to go over the planks, like if you just slightly go off, you can get burned. And then just like legs your game, so there's a good chance you'll even die. I would not go there like below like 80% condition for sure. And yeah, the manner of like not getting stuck there, it's not that bad. Once you realize most auroras are long enough to easily explore the whole place, like it's pretty small. It's not nearly as small, as large as you can remember from.
Never would have thought to look here.
From Wintermute. Like in Wintermute, it's like you go through the... I actually want this. You go through the PV entrance, and then you like fall through during an earthquake, and you end up in the Aurora mine after that. But yeah, there's like a whole extra...
I better take this food.
bunch of stuff to do. Oh, RNG coffee. In Wintermute. Just like the Blackrock mine, right? Like it's different from survival. Luckily it's not that large. We are thirsty. Gonna have to make some water in Wanzed, I think. Might as well eat the stuff that would dehydrate me anyway. In the meantime. Maybe... I mean, let's just drink the tea, right? We have plenty of them. Let's drink it for hydration. Or I could just loot the toilet here. Could also do that. Only ever seen one person go down there and he ended up dying because he didn't get out before the aura ended. Yeah, like... Oh no, that's a blizzard. Yeah, that can happen, but... The best thing to do is wait for an aura to start, and if it's not an early aura, right? Like if it happens in the middle of the night, you have plenty of time. Or you could repair the transmitter in Desolation Point. That actually gives you like a scripted 10+ hour aurora always. So you know it's not gonna end early. So like repair a transmitter and go explore the mine and you will be fine. And you've not seen me go down there. I mean, I went there on my long run because that's where I found my snow pants, right? The bugged snow pants, they were down there. Do I want to go to Quonset? We're probably gonna risk it because we have like all day to craft, right? I wanna get to a workbench, so we're probably gonna go. We're in the Aura mine a few times. We're running like a maniac. To load stuff and get the hell out of there. Yeah, it is pretty scary. But like once you learn the layout, it's not that bad. You have an interesting question about Bleak Inlet. What is it? Do not remember seeing me go down there. Yeah, maybe it was like way back before your 70 stream streak when you were still working the old job. Like it's been a while since I started that run, right? Like that was... I don't know when. Bleak Inlet Aura more consistent than the other regions? Yes, it is. Bleak Inlet is the only region in the game that has more frequent auroras than anywhere else. Especially if you turn auroras too high in custom settings, that basically doubles the aurora rate. And aurora rate is like flat percentage. So in Bleak Inlet it's like 40% before midnight, whenever weather changes. And the setting changes to 80%, so that's like almost guaranteed auroras, right? Because it's like every time weather changes, so you might get like multiple 80% rolls throughout the night. Yeah, back before your streak. So where the frick did I end up? I think I'm still before the town, so I'm gonna go this way. When you were in Bleak Inlet, yeah, 5-day aurora, yeah. That can definitely happen in Bleak Inlet, yeah. Yeah, Bleak Inlet is very, very aurora prone. TX, Sicko, and Bridgebrook, welcoming guys. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Okay, I think we're about to head to the town, so let's just hide inside and craft some arrows. A bit of a drop there. Haven't been to Aura Mine because you're too scared, but maybe it's like the Blackrock Poison Tunnel. I would say it is more dangerous. Like, I don't want to claim the Aura Mine is not dangerous and you should like go there at all costs. Especially if you're an interloper. I honestly don't think you should bother. There really isn't much there on interloper. On lower difficulties you can find some decent clothing. Like, I think there's a guaranteed fisherman sweater.
I could use this.
On lower difficulties. That's where I got mine on my long run. Oh, there it is! Cooking bookie. We could even test it now, Sarah. What do you say? Because we have an Aurora, so we could like check how long it takes. Yeah. Let me resave and we can test it, I guess. Let's do it. Thank you for the shout to Siko. So first, let me see how long is it when we pass like 4 hours. Like if I do 5 and I quit after 1. So let's see where the sun will be, what position it will be on. Let's go all the way down to 1 hour. That's past 4 hours, right? So that should not save the game if we quit early. There we go. And it's like, okay, okay, so like 1 p.m. I guess, like 1 hour past noon. So that's 4 hours since now. So now let's try and read the book. Let's reload. And we should be still 4 hours ahead. And let's read the book for 5 hours. Where is it? Because we have the feat that should increase our research rate by 20%, but it doesn't show it up here. So how do we research the whole book? Is it actually gonna be 4 hours? It doesn't seem to be, right? No, we passed 1 hour more. So I don't know, maybe it's bugged, because I do not see this research action being 20% faster at all. Yeah, so that was like the whole hour. And we got cooking 3, you know what, like, it's fine. I'm actually gonna leave this. I kind of didn't want to pass 5 hours reading the book, but I mean, cooking 3 is nice. I think I'll take it and we can start. Do I have quality tools? I do. Anything more I'm missing? Not really. Not really, so yeah. Do I have some water in here or do I have to make more? I think I have to make more. So maybe let's open this. You done a screenshot lately, you got the strawberries, but you can hold off of it if you... I just did one. No, we haven't had the screenshot, yeah. We haven't had one yet today. Drink some water. And I think I still have a torch. Do I want to like waste the flares? Like we have a lot of flares. Let me use one as a fire starter. They are really heavy, so probably better than spending a match. Yeah, we even have a fire striker. I might actually leave the matches behind. Wait, where's my lit flare? Lit flare, stick. Or we could just... Where's the book? I mean, we already read it, so... May as well use that, right? 95%. And we can do a stalker screeny.
Come on.
Let's just start the fire, put on some water. And I guess we can do it. Wait, how much coal did I pick up? It's not too bad, maybe I will waste it on this. Yeah, I guess we don't really have a choice. Let's just do this and start making some water. We're gonna do screeny. I think before that I will take like a short, maybe like just 1 minute break. And then we'll do the screeny, so... Sarah, we can do like maybe like 3 or 4 shoutouts and I'll be right back.
I mean, I can go to the temple, but it doesn't help us out of here. Yes, stab self. Oh, what? If you insist, poof, you're dead. Spooks, look what you've done. This game is more like Dungeons and Dragons. It is, yes. Well, Spooks killed us, so they...
It's okay, Daddy, it's fine.
I'm old. Let me do my own things. I like doing things the way I always done things.
Willy and cats agree, like...
gonna whoop my ass. What the hell?
Alright, I'm back. And this is the old screenshot. Sorry, let me hide it. Forgot to remove it. And I'm going to find a stalker screenshot. What do we got here? What do we got here? Hmm. Okay, how about this one? Oh, wait a second. Something's not right here. All right. So yeah, I'll turn emote only on, so I have some time to think about the region and location. And in 20 seconds you can start guessing. Still no clue how you are supposed to beat that guy. Yeah, maybe you should play again and figure it out. I think you still beat him, right? Alright, you can start guessing. What the hell? HRE above stair steps, like, yes, GG, Birchbrook. Yes, we are looking at stair steps, like, yeah, especially the left part is like where the large part of like starts. To the right is the cave where we almost died on our long run, because we carried smell. That's the one. So yeah, 10k. Sarah, you would have recognized this if you went to HRV already, maybe, right? Stair steps, like, yeah. This is usually the path you don't take, right? This is usually kind of going around it, taking the hill route. And thank you, Zed, thank you. So yeah, time to craft our arrows, right? Let's craft an arrow. And then we're probably going to down some bears. Let's see what we can find in coastal. You'll never recognize anything from HRV. Come on, that's not true. If it was Peak Cave or what was the name of those waterfalls? Quarreling Falls? You would have recognized that, right? Also, I still didn't drop my uncured saplings, I keep forgetting. Also this belt. Yeah, let's drop all this fresh stuff. We can keep it curing in the meantime. been at Coralling Falls, but you don't remember how they look. Well, if you saw a waterfall on Brown Rock, you would have probably guessed it anyway, right? Unless it would remind you of a Black Rocky waterfall. Are there even waterfalls in Black Rocky? Other than the one at the power plant, which is caused by a building. Can't even really think of any. But if anybody knows, it's probably Sarah. We should be able to craft even at night here. Like, if we stand in the right place. I don't know. We just need to be like as close as possible to the barrel. I don't quite remember how that works. I think it's just distance based. Like, it doesn't matter. There's a wall blocking us. I guess we'll see now. It's already getting too dark. Yeah, probably wouldn't let me craft otherwise.
I might have to drop some gear.
Gonna keep making even though I'm pretty sure we already have like more than enough, but maybe use it later. So many of them waterfalls in HRV, but yeah, those are the ones you recognize, right? So those will be the ones you would guess anyway. Right, just small ones, not named ones, yeah. You feel fine, it's just a calf. Just a calf, Sarah, just a calf. You should be lying in a bed, young lady, and just... You're not bothered by it. You should not be working in such state. Alright, I'm gonna craft one more arrow. Sounds like we got a blizzard, which is perfect because like we're just gonna sleep through it. And... Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of feathers. Okay, well, okay. I guess we'll just craft the shafts then. Actually, we can use this, right? Let's just make some herbal tea. What can we make? Coffee. We have a lot of herbal tea. Let's use it. And maybe some chips. You should call off Monday and Tuesday and stay home so you can bother me instead. Yes, please. Please bother me instead. Stay at home and don't work. I had flashbacks yesterday how your friend went from just a cup to can you shop for me? I can't go up the stair and without reason. Oh man, yeah, that sounds bad. Didn't he have it like post-COVID or something? I heard people getting that sometimes. I had COVID twice, at least as far as I know, and didn't have any too bad symptoms after. So, yay me. You gotta go to worky. No, you don't. You don't. You are sick. You are sicky. Come on. Okay, let's search for the bear. Is there anything I can leave behind? Because like we might just keep going all the way to either Mystery Lake or Blick Inlet. I guess Mystery Lake makes more sense first. So we can like craft our hides. I'll take more with me, I think. And oh right, this. Yeah, let's take all of this. And time to move out. We'll be home all day to bother me on Friday. Oh yes, yes. Nice that we both have a day off for once. I may as well switch the quality tools right there. 100%. Gonna take the fresh ones. And maybe check this car. I'm not sure if I did. I don't see the bear in here though. And we're gonna check the fishing huts. Okay, I must have been here. Robbed loot. And we finally have our bow with arrows. Oh, where's some bears? I'm curious how the cougar feat is going to interact with the bow, right? Because now if the bear... Oh man, what's happening? My mouse. Wow. Because the bear, if you shoot the bear before it sees you, it starts running away, right? So this is going to be interesting because maybe I'm gonna test it on one of the wolves over here. Like, if I can shoot it... I think the wolf spot me early enough, so it's probably not going to matter. Okay, now he's howling. Let's see. Mouse at a mini stroke, yeah. You went to a new rental years before COVID. Top floor, no lift. Oh, yeah, well, that doesn't help, yeah. Yeah, top floor, no lift, yeah. Ugh. So he still doesn't see me. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is far enough for it to not be an issue with wolves. But I think it might be with bears. I think it might be with bears. We'll see. We'll see if that's Misanthrope's bear respawned. Let's check the fishing hut first. Spin. Yeah, happy spins. Seriously, this feat, this is crazy. It is a good feat, yeah. And you only need to kill the cougar 3 times. You should do it, Sarah. Honestly, with the revolver, it's not that bad. But I want to get a cougar kill with a flare gun. And I want to get a cougar kill with a fire hardened arrow. I need to. Goals. I don't see the bear, sadly. Oh, see? See? Oh, see? If you're still there. This is where you can find an aviator cap, so yeah. This cupboard right here, not these drawers. They have different loot. We're actually gonna leave it there because I already have one. And sadly this bear is not spawning, so no bear kill for us, I think. I'm gonna try and go closer because yeah, I feel like the animal spawns have been a little weird. So I want to check to make sure. Yeah, he would have spawned by now though. He would have spawned. You could avoid updating till Thursday, you could technically try then. That would set back HRV more. Yeah, but like, if you're gonna wrangle cougars, I am more than fine with it, Sarah. Yeah, as long as you don't update, you are fine. I know Kim has been doing that, because he's also like set on getting the feat. And I'm sure a couple other people were like, I still want to keep the cougar in, I'm not gonna update. You actually wanna try? You really thought it would be worse, but after watching me wrangle it, it seems okay to you. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the cougar is by far the most dangerous wildlife.
Something useful
like,
in here.
way worse than moose or bears or timber wolves or anything. But if you know a couple key things about it, right? It's doable. Like, we figured out how to not die from it. We figured out how to avoid the laceration. And then in the end we figured out how to kill it. It took us quite a while, but it felt really like rewarding to learn all of that, honestly. Yeah, despite all the bugs, I think this was so far my favorite update of the DLC. Like, I'm glad they took the cougar back and they're still gonna work on it. I'm impressed they took the feedback so quickly. And I still haven't even tried Misery Mode, right? At all. I haven't even touched it. And I think it's already my favorite update. And there's still more content, and like Misery Mode is something we could be playing for hundreds of hours. That's why I'm kind of avoiding it, because when I jump into it, it could be like a several months thing, right? I've been meaning to make a cougar video, but now that it's removed, I don't know how much sense it makes. Because I could just wait until they add it back and then make a fresh one, right? It would make more sense. Let's see how close can I get really with this without spreading. Yeah, like this is crazy, right? Okay, I'm really bad at hitting the dose. Okay, I give up. Even from this close I cannot hit a freaking doe. Should probably not be aiming for the head or maybe from this angle. But yeah, typically I don't kill any deer. And I guess this is the
End
reason.
up being useful.
By far the most annoying animal to hit. I'd rather be shooting a cougar than a doe. Seriously. Neo is the dude. I am unable to hit any does ever. Or deer. It's just... it's impossible. It's literally freaking impossible. And with level 1 archery, if you shoot it in the body, it's just gonna run off with an arrow, so it sucks even more. Maybe wolves here. Doesn't look like it though. I do need feathers. Please give me all the feathers. Should wait, don't spend energy on the video, they'll be outdated soon. I mean, it's already outdated, right? Like, it's already out of the game. The cougar is no longer in the game. Need to reset aimbot from cougar to deer. Oh yeah, I need to change my aimbot settings. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't really have aimbot for cougar either, right? So many missed shots. But honestly, I think I figured it out after saying Kimi's clip. It just clicked. Ooh, a free arrow shaft. It just clicked. It's gonna be like you have to shoot ahead of him. We're gonna try it eventually, but I would like to try it with the flare gun first. Before I try the bow again. And the flare gun might be super tricky. So I don't know. No, maybe we'll try it with the bow first, because flare gun is probably going to be even trickier. You know what I have not tried? To tap crouch behind the wolf. I wonder if he's going to hear me, right? Because that's typically, if you tap crouch behind the wolf, it might hear you if you're close enough. I wonder if this feat affects that too. I think it does. He would probably hear me by now. Right? How close do I need to get? Ah, probably not gonna bother. Waste of an arrow. Yeah. That's nice. This is crazy. Yeah, I love it with the wolves especially. It's really nice for wolves. Wolves and timber wolves. Curious to see how much it works with the cougar, but that's like extremely hard to test. Because the cougar is invisible anyway. Plus, the wolf was not facing us, right? That also helps. Like, if a wolf is not facing you, it actually cannot spot you, which makes total sense. It can only hear you, but it looked like it still didn't hear me even if you were, like, pretty close. Wait, I'm already a jackrabbit. I was kind of running the wrong way. But it's fine. We can jackrabbit after this huddle over here. Should be able to melee them. I mean, you can melee them. Right? You can always melee the wolfies. And with the new cougar knife, it's not even that bad, I think.
I could use this.
Purple tea. Well, honestly, there's so many of those. Don't even need. And I might skip jackrabbit because I'm too lazy. Jackrabbit is just gonna have the same stuff as other buildings. There was no invisible loot there. Okay, you need to refill your bottle. And need to stay hydrated. I may have to re-wet my shirt eventually again. But it still stayed wet for now. That's nice. No invisible loot. Yeah, I don't think these have any invisible loot, sadly. Nope. Maybe we'll find a bear here. I really hope so. And yeah, this is one thing I'm worried about. Like, against the bears, the heat might actually make it like more annoying to hunt bears, and that might be one reason to not pick it, because like you're gonna be pretty close, and if you shoot the bear, it's going to run away. So like if you like to hunt bears in that way, that you just shoot it once and then let it bleed out, it's really good. But if you want to actually like dance the bear or like intend to kill it in some specific place, it's gonna make it very annoying. But we can test it. Hopefully the bear is somewhere close. Because we do need some bear hides anyway. But yeah, what I'm thinking is going to happen, we shoot it from relatively up close and he's just gonna run away. How's my cloth doing? My cloth situation is perfectly fine, actually. Okay. Another syrup. Where are you, little bear? More matches. I don't need them. I'm actually gonna store all the matches here because I didn't pronounce it like syrup. Oh no, sometimes I forget myself, yeah. I just can't help myself and pronounce it wrong, right? It was syrup, and now that you want me to pronounce it syrup, I pronounce it syrup. Yeah, what did I do? I'm so sorry. How could I do that? Oh, this bear is not guaranteed either, so like we have a chance this bear will not be here. And we won't find one until Mystery Lake. I hope that's not the case, but let's see. How's my pry bar doing anyway? Like it's slowly getting decayed, maybe we should think about switching it next time we see a pry bar. I remember I saw one in Hibernia and I didn't bother picking it up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go and get this back. This memento has a coffee, so it's not bad. It's a pretty nice memento. But we'd have to head like back to Quonset area. So screw that. Let's look for the bear. Wait, where's my coffee? Oh, I think I left it in the flask. Yeah, there it is. Which Con Europe Day 2? I'm not even sure what that is. I'm guessing some kind of a Twitch event in Europe. Didn't even know it was happening. So let's see, do we find some bear tracks? By the cave? Or do we not get a bear? I mean, obviously the bones are here, but... Yeah, I don't see the tracks, that is unfortunate. Oh, okay, I do. Okay, let's just follow the tracks, let's see how quickly find the bear. In here somewhere, hopefully. Where are you, Mr. Bear? There he is. Okay, I kinda wanna... Oh, this sucks, right? Because he's not gonna like spot me very close. Like, he's... Man! Notice me. I'm gonna go and try like go in front of him, maybe he'll spot me. I can still do it with like stones, but I wanna try it without this. Right, you know, let's just see like naturally. Oh man. I'm right here. I want to dance. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to dance him, you know, because like he refuses to notice me. So if I shoot him now, he's gonna run away. Let's try it. Oh, come here. Okay, let's try the stone approach. No, not the boom cans, please. So he's probably gonna run away. Oh no, he's charging me. Hell yeah. Oh, that was not the best. I don't like dancing him in this direction, so a little unfortunate. Yeah, not that good with this direction. But that was a headshot, not too bad. I would like to switch direction, please. Okay, never mind. Was sufficient. I need to find my arrow. There it is. Okay, so it's not bad. He does charge me even when I shoot him. So I guess it could be worse. Boom can the bear. That wouldn't kill him, right? It will make him bleed out. I'd rather not. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna grab the hide and go, right? That's all we want. Let's save on time, do it with the hunting knife. Thank you. Okay, and we still need to find one more for the coat, and then we will have to... Do I have a whetstone? I may kind of need it. I did bring one, perfect. And yeah. You know what, let's try and hunt the deer as well, because I would like some deer hides. I'm quite heavy though. Need to make it to Mystery Lake now. Let's see, the smart thing to do with the doe would be to like stand in front of it so I can headshot it more easily. Oh man, the doe are just... Finally, so 4 shots at a doe, 1 hit. Worse than a bear, I'm telling you. I'd rather dance another bear. Okay, this is all I want. What happens when you sneak close to a bear without it noticing you and then using a noisemaker? It's gonna run away, I'm pretty sure. Noisemakers always scare animals, as far as I'm aware. I think with moose, you have to hit the moose. Like if you just throw the noisemaker near it, I'm not sure if it scares it, or maybe it's Aurora bears actually. One of the two. I forgot. I think it's Aura bears actually, yeah. Like Aura bear, if you just throw a noisemaker, you might actually aggro it if it doesn't spot you. But if you hit it, it will still scare it. Noisemakers are some of the most reliable items to scare wildlife, but right now they have a different purpose. Right now we want to use them for the dance. But I am really curious to find the den. I don't know. I hope I didn't miss it, right? Because like we searched already like 6 regions, if I include coastal. Still no den. I know there's just one in the world, so like it's still relatively likely we simply haven't gone to the region that has it. You love boom cans, you do, yeah. Skill books, ropes, and boom cans. That's just your loot, isn't it? And a little bit of coal as well, so you're not, you know, too cold. Can't wait to play episode 4 again. And episode 5. I can't wait for episode 5. That's gonna be nice. Let me check the trailer down here. Maybe for some extra loot, though I highly doubt it's going to have anything invisible. Soda, yes please. Man, this corpse always creeps the hell out of me. I don't know. There's no other corpse in the game that creeps me, but yeah, like when you not notice this guy, you know, and like walk into the trailer and there's somebody sleeping here, and you're like, I remember I slept once in a bed and I woke up and there was this corpse. Oh man.
That'll come in handy.
Gonna cry when they put out the trailer. Oh yeah. Yeah. I hope we get some more news soon. So heckin' excited, me too. I'm also heckin' excited for the cougar rework, you know. That's another nice thing about this cougar rework, like gonna get basically new content in like a month or two. And the cougar hunt will be all over again. Cougar science resumed. All over from scratch. Looks like no wolf is in here. So yeah, let's chill out in the ravine. I'm also curious if cougar can come into the ravine. I would want to test it, but ravine is a pretty bad place to kill it anyway. Unless it's gonna come on a trestle, which I highly doubt. I mean, if it cannot come onto Mr. Lake, it's not gonna fight me on a trestle, right? You hope they don't push back part 6. Yeah, I hope they don't push back the content now that they are reworking the cougar, but like, you know, time's not infinite, so let's see.
Is it food or?
45%, I don't know about that. I mean, it is jerky, I don't think you should... Let's eat it.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ooh, another rifle skill book. Yeah, I'm getting really lucky with this on this run. Too bad we're not getting level 5 on this one. Okay. Ooh, wait, I have... Somehow I have 5. Some more future broom cans, but I'm gonna leave them here. Because right now the issue is starting to be gunpowder, not all the cans. And I wanna check for Barb's rifle, even though this is loper, but you never know, right? Yes, we'll check the spawn. Still have 1 stone. Barb's rifle, I think it's spawning. It's only containers that are bugged, so that would be very surprising if we could find it. Still need to go back to AC for curators. I hope they fixed it, yeah, because it used to be buggy, but I think it is fixed now, so you should be able to find it there. Should be fixed, found once. Yeah, but curator specifically was bugged, I think. Like, Wands and Barbs seem to be spawning more consistently, and Curator sometimes just wouldn't spawn, I think. But I think it is fixed. So yesterday somebody was mentioning this bugged cairn, right? I mean, we arrived at the conclusion that it was fixed. But I don't remember which one. Was like 169? That's probably not the one. Only one character spike you didn't check. Well, I'm really hoping you're gonna get it, Sarah. Imagine fighting the cougar here. Like, standing here, you know? And you get mauled by the cougar. How cool would that be? And it's not even a bad place, right? If it managed to get here, because, like, it has nowhere to run. Like, it cannot run there or there. So it would run either there or there, and you have a clear shot for both directions. Hopefully my mouse doesn't decide to do the weird spinning it did before. Imagine that. You'd rather jump? I thought you wanted to fight the cougar for the badge, And also for the items. Honestly, the items are so good. Yeah, I definitely want to kill a cougar on this run. Absolutely happening. We are at 5 stims, which sounds about right, yeah. There's a 6th stim in the trestle, but we will not be taking it now. We're gonna go to Mystery Lake. So we're not gonna be climbing down. You wanna fight it, just not on the trestle. So where will you fight it? What's your preferred spot? Probably not transfer pass, I'm guessing. Probably just in front of camp office. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's where I unlocked my badge. It's not such a bad place, yeah. It kind of work. And Johnny with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How did Wolf Wrangler go, Johnny? Vimy, welcome in. Thank you for the shouty to Johnny Burger. Yes, Sarah's all happy now. Dagwind, welcome in. How's it going? I do want to check for rope here because we want to climb down the ravine eventually. So let's see, did we get a rope here? I don't see it. Nope. Oh, let me just drink another coffee, why not? Why not? No rope. We'll find it elsewhere. It's all good. It's all good. Monkey burger. Welcome in, Blaze. How's it going? What happened? I don't know what happened. Nothing happened. We were doing our new loop run. And we're looking for invisible loot, so this is like interloper baseline. And we found a hatchet and a knife, so that's nice. John's stream crashed, oh no. Technical difficulties. Well, he did raid out, right? He managed to raid out. I'm not sure. Maybe internet issues? Because I don't see Johnny in chat, so... How did Johnny do? Guess he's still doing Wolf Wrangler. Poor J Burger. Is that how you're calling him now, J Burger? Oh, you are in the shower, okay. Yeah, he just raided out just now, and... Oh, he died! Oh no, so I was switching game. Alright, and maybe some technical difficulties. Man, he's really trying to win the bet, isn't he? Really wants that Wolf Wrangler. I don't think he touched any of the new content so far. Really caught up in the challenge. Johnny Burger, J Burger, J Burgs, Burger Boy. Okay, nothing in here. So there's only one more spot where the rope can be. Only one more spot. Always a rope in the ravine. So I wonder if the bugged cairn was one of these ones, because I really don't know which one was missing. 169, this is not the one. What about this one? 45. Oh no, I think it was like very close to Mystery Lake entrance. Okay, maybe that's where we're gonna check.
What have we here?
Another fire log. I love all these fire logs. Bookie. There's probably going to be a bookie. Probably. No bookie. How is that possible? I feel robbed.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm stuck. What the frick? Okay, I'm going to drop the rope in here somewhere. I'm just too lazy to go there and attach it, I think. We can always go grab it later, right? Just drop it like... over here somewhere, maybe. Street, welcome in. How's it going? Drop the rope. Swing us down. And yeah, let's just drink more coffee. We can afford to be wasteful. We have more than enough of it. 36 degrees and you have to go to work. Oh man. Is there at least air conditioning where you work? I almost can't wait to go back to the office, because at least it's more pleasant there during the day than in my apartment. Really, really, really hot these days. All good, enjoying a lazy Sunday morning coffee. Ooh, nice, enjoy your coffee. Street, where was the bugged cairn? Was it like in this waterfall here that we were talking about? I mean, we did establish that they fixed it, but I would like to see... Maybe this one? 71? I don't know what the number was. By the rock down from the cave. From the cave that's like close to here, right? This cave. Total air conditioner is a piece of... It cooled down to 25 to 26 at the reception. Well, I mean, that's still 10 degrees colder, right? From the river to the cave. Right, so over here. Like the central rock. This large rock in the middle. Why do you work? Fame, fortune, fulfillment, soak up. Soak up the air conditioning. Welcome in, monkey. On the river. On the river. Rock on the river. Let's check all the rocks on the river. I know there's a bunch of cairns here, but there's one there. We already got the two ones that are like next to each other. Yeah, I was just running back. 135. Not sure which one was the bugged one. $25 with normal humidity is okay. Yeah, like 25 is not that bad. And these two we already got, so I don't know. I know there's two cairns in here. Yeah. Still missing, but could be one of those, yeah. Or maybe they just decided to place it elsewhere too, who knows. Yeah, I've not seen another one. Anyway, we have a bear hide to cure. We killed our first bear. Need to find a second one in Mr. Lake. So we can make a bear coat. And we are still looking for a cougar den. So we already searched Desolation Point and Coastal Highway today. No luck. So let's check Mr. Lake. Then we might try Blick Inlet, or maybe
Leave something behind.
maybe Mountain Town, HRV. I'm not sure which I wanna do first. Wow, this trailer is pretty empty, considering we have the loot settings all jacked up. Ooh, I see moose markings. Maybe we get the moose. Could use the satchel, and kind of heavy. Can you swim to work? Imagine that. I wonder how many people commute to work by swimming. Maybe if you work on the beach. RNG coffee, nope. No containers.
Too heavy.
Sadly, I don't see the moose. I don't think we got it today. And turn around, sometimes it helps, but yeah. I don't think we got the moose. No moosey luck. Swimming to work was in the news here a couple years ago. Somebody was swimming in the river to get to the work every day, packing their clothes in a waterproof bag. Where did they work? They just like swim across the river. Why not use the bridge or something? That sure as hell is a unique way to commute. Knew a guy who went to work with his jet ski every day and literally parked his boat at his boss's yacht. Did his boss know? Did he actually let him? Okay, let's see if the cougar feed helps me avoid this guy. I think we'll be fine. His boss was cool with it. That's a cool way to commute. Imagine commuting by jet ski. Tied it to his boat, end of story. Never uses his yacht except for on weekends. I mean, that's still something. I'm guessing you mean the boss, not the guy who commuted. Okay, I definitely need more of these. There we go. All feathers.
Thank goodness.
It was quite the swim, but they did to avoid traffic and keep healthy. Oh, so he was like literally just going for a morning swim and combine it with working, right? Like some people cycle to work. He just decided to swim to work. Interesting. Macross, good morning. How's it going? 44% and 31.6 degrees on your walk. So you're sweaty so now. Oh, okay. Well, take a morning shower, get some cold beer, and take it easy. Have you scienced all the predators while having the cougar badge? Is it impactful? Yeah, we've been kind of sciencing it as we go. It seems quite impactful. Like the bear, especially, the bear seems to be wow. Like the bear basically doesn't spot you until you're within its charging range. So, like you can be right in front of it. Unless you're close enough for it to charge you, it doesn't aggro at all. With wolves, it seems to be a bit less effective, but it still helps. They are still quite a bit more blind. Same with timber wolves. And yeah, I didn't notice much difference with ptarmigans, to be honest. but rabbits and deer as well. Like you can get quite close to deer now with this badge, and with rabbits, if you're crouching, you can basically get like right in front of the rabbit, right? Like you can usually get very close to a rabbit anyway if you're crouching, but like you can get basically right in front of it with the badge. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, but it seems really good. Like yeah. So far, I'm mildly disappointed with the new movement speed feat. It seems to be it's 10% movement increase, but yeah, it doesn't work during partly cloudy weather. Like now it's going to work, but it only works when it's dark enough to like fully see the stars. You know, when the aura fully hits. So we're still not getting the movement bonus for now. Thank you for the shout it, Macross. Cold beer at 7 AM. Might have to have that later. Oh, it's just 7 AM, yeah. Maybe wait a few more hours then. Live in the desert southwest of the USA. This is high humidity for you. Yeah, I guess 44% usually, or 40, yeah, 44. Usually not a lot, but yeah. I think you're in Arizona, right? Yeah, that's quite a dry place. Okay, let's get rid of all the belts, all the saplings. We're gonna kind of set up here, and I would like to find the bear before I go to sleep. But maybe let's loot up the place a little bit and see how it goes. Aloha very much. Your YouTube videos helped me a lot, so I decided to check out your stream. Welcome in, Apocalyptus. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Have you checked with Stank? Yeah, we did some limited research with Sting. I don't think it works with Stings. Like they can still smell you, so like if you're smelly, it probably makes no difference. But yeah, the research with Sting so far was quite limited.
Someone's stash.
We're just kind of researching it as we go, rather than doing some hard research at once. What else do we got here? I think I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff up there so I am not exhausted. And hopefully that we have a bear on the lake, so we can kill a second one before it gets too dark. Yeah, maybe by the time we reach the bear, we're even going to have the movement bonus. Because it's getting dark, looks like the weather will be favorable. We probably don't need the second bedroll. So, what do I drop here? What do I drop? Couple coals. Still too heavy. Bandages. Still too heavy. Maybe let's drop a bunch of food, right? Or even maybe drink some of these sodas. We check the movement badge with coordinates or place 2 sticks and use a stopwatch. Yeah, like it's kind of hard to see it with a by like naked eye, because it's not like the road, right? Like on the road you can notice it very easily because you walk on the road, then you get off the road and you can compare it immediately. But here, like once it triggers, it's gonna stay on, and it is a little hard to like notice. But yeah, it appears to be 10%. Like it is doing stuff. You are faster, but yeah, especially when it's windy, it's kind of tricky with all the wind. What else can I leave behind? Still a little bit heavy. I'm gonna drop the supplies by the workbench. Let's drop everything in here. Also, I will probably take the fuel because my lantern is low on it. Store this, store this, store this. Suddenly we are a lot lighter. Yeah, this is helping a lot. Poly tools, fuses, arrow shafts, arrow heads. Okay, put this outside, and yeah, we should have enough. I can actually just drink a coffee so to ensure it. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if the bear is even there. Right. We have a few around. Nothing too close to you. Right. Few around of what? Oh, wildfires. Oh, stay safe. You're in a metro area, so it'll be a lot before it could impact any your house or work. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Ross. Hold on, my Chat is paused. Okay. So let's check for the bear now. Hopefully it spawned. So far, the invisible items I've been finding were mildly disappointing, let's say. There's only like 3 containers that are buggy. But you can find some nice stuff. I mean, we found a hatchet and a knife. I mean, that alone is pretty good, but I guess clothing-wise, I was expecting more. The only bugged clothing we found is wool mittens so far. Which is nice, but there are warmer gloves anyway. No expedition parkas or anything like that. So let's see, maybe I'll be able to see the bear from here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, we got the bear. Great. Got the leg bear, so we're gonna kill that. Get the second bear hide. And maybe we're gonna find the other bear in Mystery Lake. Let's actually go this way. Let's just kill the bear. Now I need to be careful to not dance it in a headwind. That could end up pretty bad. Or we could wait a little bit longer and hope for either the wind to die down or just to get a bonus. Like, I think we are like half an hour away from getting the bonus, and I'm gonna drink a coffee because I don't want to be encumbered. Yeah, I think the wolves are far enough to not spot me. I'm not sure about this guy, but yeah, I think they're far enough. With the badge, we should be fine.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Steam forced the update on you. Oh yeah, you need the... You need to turn off the auto updates. That sucks. But there are ways around it. Oh, the wind just died down. Okay, perfect time to bear dance, I guess. There are still ways to down patch if you really want it. So it's up to you. Like, if you're on Steam, it is possible. Okay, yeah, let's just maybe dance first, then we're gonna search the hut. So yeah, like this guy, we can see it's like pretty crazy, right? Like, he should spot you from here for sure, by default. But he just won't. Okay, I'm just grabbing the hide again. Actually, this guy's kind of convenient for the guts too, right? But let's see, is this faster? 210, so I think we still want to quota him. But let me maybe search the hut and maybe the den as well. And we just got archer too, no, perfect. You have the auto updates off in settings, but it still says they're on. They just removed it from the queue. Oh, okay, if it was just queued, you are still fine. Okay, there's a hammer. 100% hammer too. I could bring it to Muskeg with me, I guess. Maybe. Even though we already forged, but it'll be nice to have the hammer in the other forge too, in case we ever need to reforge the arrows. But then it's probably going to get back in the queue again, right? Like if you relaunch Steam on Thursday or something. The update will just get requeued, and once it starts updating, you probably cannot like exit out of it. Alright. So I heard Kimmy had a bear respawn instantly, so I'm a little worried that it just spawns on top of me. Don't want to spend too much time in his den. let's... What do I want to use? Probably the hex. Oh yeah, let's do that. So let's see what the weather's gonna be like now. It's foggy, so yeah, we're not gonna get the movement bonus, I think. And I'll probably leave the quarters behind, like I really don't feel like cooking the bear. Especially since we would get parasites with it. If you start a game before the patch, the cougar will be there. Not quite, no, like they removed the mechanic. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but from what I understand, maybe if the cougar is like already in your territory, it depends how they are removing it, right? Like if they're completely removing the animal of the, or if they are just removing the trigger for it to happen. So I honestly don't know. Let's drink the tea as well. And sleep 10 hours. Is there anything else I can drop? No. Everything's curing. Open the exe file and you just checked Steam and it had updated for some reason when you opened it. So when you open the game, what version are you on? Because if you're on 2.29, then you have the cougar. If you're on 2.30, then you are already on the cougar free version. I already searched this. Yeah. And we're out of food. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to actually cook the bear. I mean, we're just cooking 3, I think, so I'd rather not. I'd rather eat some snacks or whatever. I have a bunch of cattails on the lake. 2.30, yeah, then you're on the sugar-free version already. So I guess we can test the smell now, right? I'm pretty sure they already sniff, huh? I think they are heading towards me, yeah. But it still kind of works nicely because, like, yeah, they do smell you, but they don't see you, right? Like, if you tap crouch, they will probably... Actually, you know what? I mean, yeah, we're just 1 bar, that's why they still don't smell me, I think. They probably will very soon. Maybe the wind is helping a little bit. Or maybe the wind is actually... or the smell is actually affecting... Well, they're probably gonna get to me anyway, because I cannot outwalk them. Yeah, he kind of noticed me. It was a bit too close. So yeah, like with smell, it doesn't help much. Yeah, if you're 2.30, then no cougar. But there are ways to downpatch if you want it badly enough. So it's up to you if you'd rather go to HRV or face the cougar. Both are fine by me.
I better take this food.
I better take this food. I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm not trusting this granola bar as much. 46. Can I eat this though? You'd rather do a cougar than face HRV. Wow, Sarah. Wow. I mean, yeah, it's possible to downpatch it. So you have the option if you're on Steam. Hey, what's in there? Ooh, hidden peaches. Hidden peaches. Let's take those. Welcome back, Macross. Welcome back. You just don't know HRV. Well, you don't know the cougar either, right? Hey, you, I see. And that's just a spray paint. Not much loot in these cabins. Yeah, that's one thing that always bothered me about Mystery Lake loot. Like, these cabins, these lake cabins never have anything in them, ever. Very empty. These are some of the most empty buildings in the game, I think. Loot-wise. Like, they have a bunch of books and some papers for Tinder. And that's typically it.
I can always use more food.
You fell asleep. Are you going to head against against Helga mud wrestling? We don't actually need that. We already have a double mech, you know.
I'll be hungry later.
That's a lot of chocolate bars in this area. Yes, they really like chocolate bars. So hot and you fall asleep easily. I usually have issues falling asleep when it's hot. Like, I don't think I will be able to fall asleep in this heat. Ah, a rose hip.
Take this food.
Alright, that's it for the lake. I think we're gonna visit the bunker next. I've checked 4 bunkers on this run and so far none of them were stocked. Maybe we're gonna get luckier. In here.
Can't feel my hands.
Or maybe I'm gonna go to camp office first and drop off my my meat, so we can go like bunker, and from there we could go to trappers. Probably better, yeah. We can start our height curing process ASAP. Get the air code ASAP. Yeah, let me drop it off. Looks like it's quite cold today. For Mystery Lake, considering it's foggy. What the frick? Ah, no wolves in the camp office. Let's risk all these chocolate bars, I think. Let's risk it. We'll sleep it off if we get sick. Okay. 15% peaches I'm probably not gonna risk though. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You just made yourself another coffee. We're gonna wake up faster. A second coffee. I mean, it's Sunday, right? May as well chill out. Hate here really hot weathers. Oh yeah, it's too hot even for me. Too hot even for me. I like warm weather, but could be a few degrees colder. If there was a cougar den in Mystery Lake, it could be like up here, right? If it's not up here, it could be like on the side of Unnamed Pond somewhere. That's kind of a part of Mystery Lake that has more of an undisturbed nature feeling. Yeah, nothing interesting in here. 25 to 27 you're fine with, but yeah, 33, yeah, like... Once it gets above high 20s, it's starting to be a bit too much. So where's the spot again? There it is. Let me put on the crampons. Maybe I can save on some of the... bandages. This is pretty steep. But okay, no more sprain risk. I'm gonna switch back. Even though we are freezing, but we are very close to... the prepper's bunker. Where is it? There. Getting painful headache. Oh no. Maybe you should drink something, you know, other than coffee. Another abandoned cache. Are you kidding me? So yeah, we didn't check 4 more caches and 3 of them should be stocked. That's something. That's something. I wonder if the 6th one is going to be also not stocked. Yeah, that's really unlucky, but it doesn't matter. Like, we don't particularly need anything from the caches, you know, just kind of checking them out of interest. Probably gonna drink coffee. We have so much of it, I just kind of need to waste it, because it's just weighing me down. Okay, weather's still nice. Let's check this area down here real quick, just in case there's like a hidden den or something. Flash me gun. I mean, we could use some feathers, but not that badly. Yeah, I don't see anything resembling a den. It should like start the music, right? The cougar music, but I don't know how consistent it is anyway. So I still prefer looking around. So much coffee, I'm just going to have to waste it. Just weighing me down. Picture of Leo DiCaprio holding a teacup with his pinky extended. Yeah, I know, right? Such issues. It's pleasant issues. Maybe above logging camp or by the frozen creek could be done locations. Yeah, like that has like a more of a nature feeling, you know. Like this whole other side of the lake, I don't know, too many cabins. And I don't know where they would place it in like Desolation Point or Coastal Highway. It's possible it's just not in all maps. It's possible even Mystery Lake is too civilized to have it. But we're gonna keep looking. Because I feel like I explored most of this side of Mystery Lake, but not the other side. So like, let's make our way to Trappers. Maybe check that fall area, or I can check it after, I think. Yeah, Trappers, that full area, and then we just go to We also need to check the forestry lookout. I mean, the den's not gonna be there, but, you know, for loot. And then we loop to abandoned and maybe unnamed pond, yeah. Above the maple spawn at clear cut. Yeah, like that area is really like foresty and hilly. I could see the den being there. And we also want to check the bear spawn, so like definitely checking this. Need to find the second bear and get the second hide. How much is a bear coat in terms of guts? 4. So yeah, those 10 guts I dropped is actually enough for both coats. I'm just gonna grab the hide from the second bear.
Excellent.
Really need some food. Pretty nice. Let's see if he aggroes. I just walk like this. No, they really are blind with the cougar badge. Really are blind. I don't think we got this bear. No revenge for Max. I let the wolf live. Yeah. should have avenged Max. Just too lazy to craft more arrows. I want them to last. Actually, I want to try fire-hardened arrows against the. Come on, Moosey. Come on. Nope. I want to try fire-hardened arrows against the cougar.
I think I can use this.
Oh, dog food. Deaf and stupid. Yeah, they're both blind and deaf. But they still can smell. They can smell quite well. But it also works against those pretty well. Like, those are... You get quite close, especially without sprinting. Like, normally they would definitely run from here, right? But... Yeah, okay. That was too close, but... Like, the door range is so much better with this feat. Could use some more deer hides to maybe craft deerskin boots, because I'm losing my hope for any invisible mucklucks or insulated boots on this run. Really haven't seen much invisible clothing, sadly. New thin wool sweater. I mean, nah, we're good. Wait, what tool did we get? There's the mag lens, yeah, okay.
Hope nobody needs
90%, that's a nice mag lens. I will switch it. I haven't seen much invisible clothing, isn't that the point? yeah, just the mittens. We could switch the can opener, right? We've been using this one for a while. It's definitely better. Granola bar. I'm gonna take the dog food too, because we're kind of hungry. Let's eat some of these peaches or whatnot. The dog food maybe. I feel like only the weapons you're offered will kill the cougar, and if you shoot anything else, the scene will end as if you did not shoot at all. Maybe, but like, what gave me the idea, I also want to try the flare gun, right? We know the flare gun cannot be picked when the cougar mauls you, but when I saw Kimmy misclick and switch to the lantern, I'm wondering, like, what if I just choose the bow and then switch to the flare gun and try to shoot it with that? But so far we have not found one. And like, fire-hardened arrows are really just the bow, right? So maybe it will work, especially if I drop my regular arrows. That was like 35. Let's go. Give me an invisible expedition parka. I would not mind that at all. Beans and jeans. Expedition Park and Muklux. Come on. No. Well, jeans. You were right about the jeans. I might actually take 30% now. The gunpowder remained one for boom cans though, so I'm taking that. Yeah, looks like there's like no invisible loot there. No forbidden, no low pro items in safes. So far only glove boxes and toolboxes are buggy. So the loot you can get from that is pretty limited. Kind of looking at the outer walls just in case they have the cougar den. But it doesn't look like it. What's up with this shade here? I think I hear a wolf.
Hope I can still eat this.
That's a lot of dog food in this region. Still early in the day. I think I'll drink another coffee. There might be something uphill here, right? There used to be, I think this is one of the old prepper cache spawns. So maybe Cougaran. Probably not like here so close to the camp office, but maybe we're checking if we're passing through. We should find some poppers to feed it all to. I'm gonna be greedy and keep the dog food to myself. It's kind of convenient with all these high loot settings on Loper. We really don't need to hunt for food, so it doesn't slow us down, you know, no cooking pretty much. We just drink toilet water and we don't even have to bother with kettles, which take forever to eat. We just eat the old world food, all the crackers. We found like 10 maple syrups already. Just having some Canadian diet, 1 jug of maple syrup per day. And BB8, welcome in. How's it going? Forgot you're me. Which channel were you impersonating me again in, huh? Hey, nothing interesting in here. Let's check the lookout. Then we're gonna go to the abandoned one and unnamed pond. And I really need to find the second bear. Though we're actually not that much in a rush because we already have 2 bear hides, so yeah. By the time we craft those... The second one will cure anyway. Is this it? No, you're gray. You're grade 8 now. Is this it? You're a bit too yellow. Piss yellow. Ooh, the head went pretty bad. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right, BB-8. I wonder if we could spot something from up here. Like the draw distance here is... I'm gonna check it maybe all the way from the lookout. The draw distance is not that good from here, especially now that it feels like they changed something, and some objects just not render until you get closer. Like those rocks over there are pretty weird, right? Like go back and forth maybe a little bit here. Yeah. Do you want to know the hacks? I don't think I'll ever be able to use it, but yeah. I cannot be BB-8 color, sadly. Okay, our 7 kit is still good.
Where's the good stuff?
Rocks has been like that ever since the update. Yeah, it's been a couple updates now. I don't need the skillet, I think. Too heavy. Yeah, coastal highway is where it's like the most visible, and coastal highway it's really not good. So let me see. I don't think we'll spot like any oddity from here, right? I'm checking mostly like the rocks at the edge of the map. That area over there is what I want to check. Probably. Oh, right. How did the gem turn out? Where's the good stuff cracks you up? You had some weird rendering issues lately regardless of setting, where textures load in very slowly or not at all. Yeah, in coastal it's super obvious, but I've also had some problems in the new regions. But it was not like with rocks. In the new regions I had problems with the rose hips mostly. Like, there's quite a few rose hip bushes, but sometimes they don't load in, like... You'd have to be like quite close, maybe like where the rocks over there is. Like, you have to be this close for the rose hip bushes to spawn. And it's very... Maybe it's always like that, right? But in most regions it doesn't seem that obvious because you have a lot of rocks, lots of winding paths. But in that new region there's like this open area, right? Super open. And lots of rosy bushes. And it becomes very obvious there. It just kind of pops in. Right in your view. And I feel like it happened with Timberwolves too. That was a lot less pleasant. I mean, with the rose hips, okay, worst case... You miss the rosy bushes, but like when Timberwolves pop in like that, yeah. Okay, I think I'll just go this way, because I may wanna check the plane crash, wherever it is. And then we'll just loop back to camp office. It was very sweet. Thin but not too thin. Oh, sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. They're ruining your immersion. Yeah, like that coastal bug, or it's not just coastal, right? But like in coastal, it's super obvious with those rocks. It's really annoying. There's probably worse bugs to fix, but like, yeah. Honestly, the ingredient rounding fix is way more annoying to me because it actually like affects gameplay too. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
I think I can use this.
Hopefully they will fix it soon. I'm pretty sure they know about the visual stuff. I think I've seen somebody post it on hinterland forums when I was like browsing. Okay, so I don't see any flare shells. Sometimes I can get an RNG flare shell here, even on Loper.
Never would have thought to
But
look here.
looks like we are out of luck. I'm a little bit heavy. So like once we get exhausted, I might... Yeah, I'm probably gonna save the coffee for then. I don't feel like making any of the new coffees. I probably can't go up there at this point. And this is actually a little steep. You get a flare shell here and a toque. That's some good luck. That's a good luck. Yeah, like that flare shell is really nice because on Loper you are so limited with shells, right? I don't even know what's the highest possible amount. I think you might even be able to get up to 2 here, but that's probably incredibly rare. I don't know if I saw anybody get 2. Then there's the one in the airfield. There's like 6 in zone of contamination. And I don't know, that might be it. Maybe I'm forgetting something, haven't really counted them. Of course, now there's the invisible loot, right? We did find flare shells. I think I found like 2 or 3 already. All of them invisible, so you get to have some extra flare shells until they fix this. Hope that Perseverance Mills will be more of an homage to the cozy feel of the original maps and move away from the recent trend of forced linear paths and Valley Peak Caves system of most recent maps. I have a feeling like it probably will, yeah. I feel like Perseverance Mills will be... It will give kind of that mountain town feeling, right? It will have... It's supposed to be a settlement. I mean... Pleasant Valley is also like settled and is really brutal, but it also is it's like design wise it's very different from the new maps anyway. So let's see what they do with it. But I don't think it will be anything like the Far Territory maps. I think yeah, the Far Territory maps all have like their own design. They all feel similar in some ways. But Perseverance Mills will be like a totally different part of the map. Okay, I'm going to check this dead end area, like... There could be a cougar den there, maybe. Let's see. Headwind's a little annoying. Are we ready to fight the cougar if it happens? Like, if I find a den... Oh, we need far hardened arrows. How many... I can't really make many, right? How's the far hardened arrows recipe again? So again, you make 3 with 5. So yeah, that's... I mean, that should be enough, yeah. I suppose we could do it. Is it just me? Or... I have not been here for a while. I feel like this area is flatter than it used to be. Maybe I'm crazy. Like it's going to be Mr. like Mountain Town and Coastal Highway mixed together. Yeah, I think the weather will be a little harsher. I don't think it will be like a beginner region. Or, it might be, right? But not weather-wise. I mean, there might be lots of loot because it's going to be like a settlement. But not like a beginner region weather-wise. It might be more like, you know, Ash Canyon or Timber Mountain. So not too bad, probably. That's what I kind of expect. But that's just my guess. Yeah, we know it's coastal, and there should be train tracks as well. there's highly likely there's like a paved road too leading there. I mean, it's supposed to be like the biggest settlement on the island. So yeah, hopefully it's like a coastal mountain town. I don't see any dents here, I think. Just getting vibes, she's tired. You're kind of zoning out right now. Oh wow, BB8 predicted correctly. I mean, has this rock always looked like this? I mean, I kind of remember this. I remember this place, you can always, yeah. I remember this windproof spot, but I did not notice the texture being so different. I mean, there was clearly like a path here originally at some point, I guess. It just kind of collapsed it after some time. Like, those rocks are different. But that must have been a long time ago. Maybe I should recheck this place specifically on a time capsule. Yeah, I mean, I don't have many bandages, but I kinda wanna check the hills anyway. Let's see. Will you play story leading up to the release? Try to decide if you want to replay all the episodes or maybe just 4, not sure. I will play all of them, yeah, I will definitely play all of them. It's been a while since I played Wintermute. And while I still remember most of the story, I think I want to replay all of it, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, great. That's just what I get going up here. This is a very sprainy hill. I'm really curious when we are going to get more Wintermute updates though. They did promise more updates once we get closer, right? And like, if they want to release it this year, we have at most 6-ish months. So I feel like by the end of September we should get like quite a bit news regarding Wintermute, I think. Not much longer. 9:30. That's quite a bit. Man, that's quite a bit of sleep, right? When did you go to sleep, Sarah? Before 2. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. It must be the heat tiring you out. It's pretty bad. I need to check the logging trailers for some more loot, maybe. Time to go back. Should I sleep? No, it's already evening. Ideally, I get to kill the other Mr. Like Bear. I hope I got the spawn. They are not guaranteed to spawn every day.
I'll be hungry later.
Ooh, 9% dog food. Oh my god, this is the 3rd trailer when I found these advanced guns. Where it is on my long run, man? 3rd trailer, like these are all like strict RNG, the trailer ones. I think some crazy luck with those. Wait, what's up with my health? Oh, right, the sprains. Best not to run into a bear with those.
That'll come in handy. Hope I can still eat this.
Another syrup, hell yeah. So our Canadian diet can continue. When you start playing TLD, you're gonna do what I did and not eat man-made food. Oh yeah, you should do a Maglans only too. Yeah. And just hoard the food, you know, bring it all to one place. All those stacked cans look really nice, really cozy in the base. Though we actually are doing the exact opposite on this run, like we're eating pretty much only man-made food. I don't know if I had any... I probably had a little bit of ptarmigan meat at the very start. I killed some ptarmigans, maybe some rabbits too. But yeah, we're eating almost exclusively man-made food on this run. Because we have so much loot. We're finding significantly more compared to regular loper. You have HRV question. What kind of an HRV question, Sarah? Tell me. Oh, there's the bear. Okay. So I think we're just gonna heal the wrist sprains and deal with the Mr. Bear here. I'm wondering if I shoot him from far away, if he's gonna run though. Because yeah, like, I have to get quite close, but this is not a good place to dance him. Maybe if he gets out in the open there. Let's see. Oh, on Hushed River there's a cave. Yes, I do. A little further up there's a log that allows you to go up. Yes. I'm in the cave with the waterfall, right? So let's see if he runs off. If not, we can dance him. Oh, that was a bad shot. I actually missed him. Could have aimed for a little longer. And maybe he's going to run off somewhere. Or we can dance him better anyway. No, that's not really any better. No waterfall. Okay, so I mean like just a regular cave. The one with matches probably. Oh man, this is not a good place. Let's see if it charges me if I can sneak up here. I mean, tap crouching I should be fine. Yeah. Should I try a stump? Is he gonna get stuck on these stumps? I never tried it here. You know what? Let's try it. I mean, if we get... Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? He just... No. Oh my god. He really doesn't want to dance, does he? I think that's the one. You're on custom, so no matches. Oh, there's no matches in custom. Yeah, I wanna try the tree stumps actually. Is this the same one I looted already? So let's try. Just let him. Yeah, he's gonna charge us if we go like Yeah, he actually noticed us. Oh, he's running. Oh man, I don't like bleeding out bears. Come back here, please. Oh, okay, so at least hit him a second time. Might stack the bleeds a little bit.
Sapping my energy.
He's going to die in some annoying spot though. Yeah, so the tree stumps don't really work very well. Like, I was hoping he would do the same thing the moose does, right? Like, he would just come to me and stare at me over the stump. It shows there can be a campfire. Is the campfire guaranteed? Why do you care? The campfire is just a burnt out fire, right? I mean, you can make your own. Not sure why you care about that, but I think it is, yeah. I think in that cave you do have a campfire. Am I still missing an arrow? Because we are like... oh, they're probably in him, right? That makes sense, yeah. I'll let him bleed out and explore this side, and then we're gonna have to find him. He's gonna be somewhere in there. Another campfire in the cave. And what campfire? Maybe you mean the snow shelter area? Like up the log? Like, yeah, there's always one snow shelter in HRV, but it can be in like 4 spots. And that's one of the spots. So we need to check them all. I'm gonna harvest this later. We're actually encumbered. Time for our last coffee, maybe. Yeah, you can make a fire in the caves. I don't think she... I don't know. I think she means like loot by the campfire, right? What's wrong, Sarah? What's wrong? Wait, I didn't search this. I didn't search this.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Oh, nice, nice. More man-made food. There's a campfire on the map a little further up the river, an apple log. Well, yeah, up the log, so like above the river. So it's the snow shelter area, probably. And speaking of snow shelters, there's one in here. This looks like a good Cougarian spot as well, maybe. This used to be like the really old spawn point, I think.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, maybe take a screeny. Okay, looks like there's no den in here. I hope the bear bled out already, but we might have to search for it tomorrow.
The sun's setting.
Dark, I'm
gonna get a lot
getting
colder
tired
soon.
and I want to check this area. Maybe we're just gonna go to the cabin for the night. So it could be like anywhere on that side. Let me check the journal, right? If we killed the bears, killed 3. So yeah, it should have bled out, right? 3 bears? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Okay, bled out. Maybe catch Mooches. Welcome in. And Screeny 8 with a screenshot. Okay. Let me reach the cabin. No cougar den in here. This is such a cougar den area, right? It's very much a cougar den area. But nothing in here. Oh, look, we have a clear night. So we're gonna get the movement speed bonus in a little bit, actually. It's just that we want to go sleep anyway, because we're getting too tired. Might be a bad idea, but you try to challenge BB-8. I mean, that's a good thing. The more people guess, the better. Won't be easy, but, you know, sometimes... Especially when it's not on Dark Walker path, BB-8 might not know the screening, or if it's a new region, you might have a chance. Yeah, like always, just keep trying, you know. Nice try, Loopy. Nice try. Welcome back. I guess at least you got maybe cat, yeah. So it wasn't a total waste of points. Oh, it's so peaceful up here. Getting used to the snow shelter. Yeah, I have to say it's not been scaring me as much anymore. That's the whole reason why I made it so expensive in the first place and why I put a huge cooldown on it. But yeah, sooner or later it has to happen. Just not the same. Not the same. Eventually I get conditioned to any scary sound. Sipping your peach iced tea and almost spat it on your keyboard. Oh no. Oh, now I want iced tea though. Oh man, I'm out of iced tea. Enjoy. I should go grab a drink maybe before the screeny. Or I can choke the screeny and just pour myself a drink while I'm waiting for you to think about it. I guess we could do that. Yeah, let's go to the cabin. Gonna sleep and then we do the screeny. I would love to find a moose. We have not seen a moose. I mean, we will have a moose in Blick and Lead Light, right? So okay, we'll just test the moose there, I guess. It's fine. Up on this hill, how do you get there? Maybe in the morning? Let's just go to sleep now. Or take another deer hide before I go. Like, the weather's still good. And I need the feathers too. And I do need the deer hides as well, yeah, let's do it. And then let's go sleep. Any more Feathers. There's one. It's just one. Okay. Okay.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
You want strawberries so much? Oh, me too, me too. Don't we all? I don't think there's any person in chat that wouldn't want strawberries, right? Should I? Should I try this? Let's try this. Let's eat the dog food. We're relatively safe here. Even if we get food poisoning. Looks like we're fine. But like 3 kilos for you and your brother and mom. And already ate them in 3 days. Oh wow, yeah. Well, they taste even better in this heat, right? Even better. You're the best strawberries this summer. I have a whole garden bed of them. Oh man, I'm jealous. Okay, sleep and screeny. Sarah, yes. Okay. Okay, let's drink this maybe. And screeny time. So I'm gonna pour myself some water after I set the screeny up. So let's see what we got here. Let's do a hard one so I can drink. What do we got here? You have to run, a few things to do. Okay, see you later, monkey. Have a good one. Ugh, this one is too hard. I'm not gonna give you that one. Too hard. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you this one, yeah. That one is doable. So, Scotch, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. We're about to guess a screeny, so I'm putting emote only for like 20 seconds. So you can think about where this is. In 20 seconds I'll disable it and you can start guessing. Alright, you can start guessing now. Timber of Mountain offset falls, nope. Broken railroad in the ravine or at the start of the map, nope. End of Black Rock ravine near the broken bridge, nope. Zone of contamination down the waterfall with a passage behind, nope. PV near bear spawn by Winding River Cave, nope. You've been here? Yeah, maybe. HRV waterfall, which one? Are these blue rocks? Yes, this is what BB8 calls blue rocks, yes. Yeah, maybe this one is not that easy. Let's see. The trees in the back. Yeah, I can give you a hint. Those trees, that's not an accessible area. That's not an accessible area. Like at the top of the waterfall, you cannot get there unless not by conventional means. There's nothing in there. Waterfall by Matstruck in Desolation Points? Nope. Broken Railroad, but where? Southern area of PV, not far from Transition Cave? Nope. Alright, another hint. Like if you walk to this waterfall, it's going to be a dead end. There's like, you cannot like turn left or right. It's a dead end. In front of Thompson's? Nope. Mountain Town, waterfall near Greymothers? Nope. Winding river near Cave to PV? Nope. By Misty Falls PV? Nope. Good one, Pookie. Yeah, I'm glad Sarah is guessing. Narrow Fall, Ash Canyon? Nope. This is a tricky one, right? This is a tricky one. Interesting. I guess it's harder than I thought. Broken Railroad past under the bridge to Transfer Pass? Nope. Okay, one more hint. There is a bridge behind us. I'm not gonna tell like what kind of bridge specifically, but yeah. There's a bridge behind us. Not too far behind us. Like, you know this place, you've been here, but it's not what you're thinking. Yeah, like, looks like a lot of people have a rough idea, they've seen it, but can't quite place it. Sketchy Cave, Desolation Point, or, yeah, I know, you mean Desolation Point. Nope. Yeah, DP Wolf Cave, that's not it. HRV where? I can see the similarity with Sketchy's Cave, yeah. I can see the similarity there. But this is not DP Sketchy's Cave. It does look quite similar. I think the waterfall is taller in Sketches. And the area might be a little bit wider. Waterfall close to Pensive Pond in PV? Nope. Mammoth Walls? Nope. Small lake with the bear close by on the right in HRV? Nope. Maybe in front of a small bridge things near the bear spawn? Nope. Any last guesses? Wow, there's nobody gonna get this. I don't know what else could I give you as a hint if you already had this. Yeah. Like, this is quite a bit of a hint, but maybe I can. Hushed River near Secret Ice? Nope. There's the Plagues? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna give you this hint. We've been to this region on our current run, right? If you imagine where we started, that rules out like half of the regions in the game. We've already been through quite a few regions, but yeah. Near Keeper's Pass, nope. So convinced it was Offset Falls. It's not. Twin Sisters Falls, nope. Quarreling, nope. Yeah, I guess. Did anybody guess the region at least? Let me check. Black Rock, Broken Bridge to the Mine, nope. Broken Railroad Ravine, nope. Yeah, I guess nobody's gonna get this one. I guess we're gonna call it. So nobody got the region right. So not even 2000 points for anyone. And this is the dead end waterfall in the ravine near Mystery Lake entrance, where we were there not long ago actually. That's the ravine waterfall. Nobody was guessing ravine actually, yeah. So not even 2k points. Freak you. There are some good guesses. Like I can see especially the Desolation Point one. It's kind of similar. I guess let's just fully slay. Yeah, I guess I tricked everyone with this one. It's one of those places like people, yeah, it looks familiar, right? But you often don't go there because it's kind of, it's a dead end. You can find like a corpse there, I think, or something, but yeah. Usually not much loot. Sounds like we got a blizzard going, which is not great. Right. Yeah. And we're running out of water. So not too great. Can we do some mending maybe? Let me check real quick. Maybe we can do a little bit of mending, yeah. Oh my god, I did not drop these overnight. Whoops. Looking down too much and rarely look up, yeah. Not paying attention to the waterfalls. Okay, let's mend. Need to wait the blizzard out. Okay, I think it actually ended, but you know what, my clothing's not that good. I'm gonna do some more mending. I just realized I haven't been mending properly. Okay, this is a lot better. So we're, yeah, plus 21. Okay. Yeah, I keep the points. And I add the points to myself. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna take that first damage. I can always heal it up later, or I can... Do I have any, like... No, I drank all the teas already. I have birch, yeah, I have birch teas. I can always heal up later if I want to. I'm gonna check up here. And we can make some water while we are dealing with the bear, once we find the carcass. Let's just see up here. This could be like a place with a den, maybe. I think it's the old bunker place. Are we getting Maglans better? I think so, yeah. Desert looks very Maglansy. Yes. Very Maglansy. Oh, too steep. No, I don't want the sprain. I'm on too steep surface for too long. I'll get the sprain. Oh, okay. Made it up. But yeah, looks like no cougar then, so we only have like the abandoned lookout to check and then find the bear, and I think we're done with Mystery Lake, so Mountain Town and HRV next, maybe. And we should be able to find a stocked bunker at least, because we still have like Mountain Town, Muskeg, Blickinlet, and HRV bunkers. And 3 out of those 4 have to be stocked. Let's just find the bear. I hope he didn't die in some really random spots. Nice try, I'll say. No, it's a little windy. I don't think we're gonna get the crows showing me the way to the bear. I pick up the hides though. I don't have the hides on me. Okay. Oh man, the headwind. Oh, this is something. This headwind. Oh. More dog food. Oh man. I think I need a second insulation. It's kind of old actually. Wait, what day is it? It's day 19, yeah. Day 19. It's getting colder. Would be really nice to make our first bear coat. But that's probably why we should visit HRV first. Grab that cured bear hide from the memento. We even found a hatchet, so can clear the scrub bushes. It's going to be a lot easier to get past. I'm thinking of crafting improvised crampons. That would be an upgrade, but I need to find more leather. I was just kind of leaving it behind. Yeah, leather and some metal, and get the upgrade to improvised crampons, so we don't really have to worry about climbing at all. You will throw 1 liter of water on me. Well, my shirt is dry already, so I would actually kind of appreciate it. I need to go re-wet my shirt. Are we going to HRV? Yeah, so we're probably gonna loot Mountain Town first, so we're going to Mountain Town, but from Mountain Town we're gonna go to HRV. Oh, 90, you know what? What? 0.0? How did this happen? Wait. What? Okay, I'm leaving this one in here. We don't need 2 of them. There's like 2 drops. Okay. I wonder if I am getting more. I don't think so. This is so weird. I never had this happen before. So I have an empty flask. And we're just trying to get a couple more drops in it. Oh, it worked this time. That was some kind of a weird rounding thing, I guess. Re-wet your shirt? No. Re-wet. No, Sarah, come back. Come back, come on. HRV cannot hurt you. Look, Sarah, look, it's a rope. Stay here. We found a rope. It's all good. Yes, rope. There are so many ropes in HRV. Think about that, you know? Think positive thoughts. All the ropes in HRV. Isn't that great? HRV may have maybe even most ropes in the game. Right? Probably Ashcan has like 1 or 2 more. That's a wolfie. That is not a bear. I need to be looking for bear crows. Books in HRV. Oh yeah, Sarah was asking books, whether there are any books in HRV, and I said like, probably not. And she dislikes HRV even more now. So, yeah. All the hell be useless. Well, I like firelogs, so we complete each other, I guess. Why don't you like firelogs, Sarah? Firelogs are nice, aren't they? I really like firelogs. You like firelogs? Oh, okay. You never seem excited about them. You said you didn't? Well, you don't care as much as books or ropes, you know? Guess it's not on the same level. It's Oki Burger, I guess. Okay, finally the wind died down, so let's listen for crowds. Like the bear was running up here, it could be anywhere. I hear crows. No. Yeah, this is wolf territory. Don't care about them as much as bookies, but it's because you are saving them for me. Okay. Yeah, I will trade. I will trade ropes for... Wait, this is a one-way... Okay. I will trade all the ropes for firelogs. But he was running up here, right? He ran somewhere like way up there. It's going to be annoying to get to him. I do hear crows now. Could be him. Oh yeah, that's gonna be him. I'm pretty sure there's like no usual bear spawns in here, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Not too bad of a place. We might even start a fire here, so I can make some water while harvesting him. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, I don't really need to warm up. I just need like make a fire anywhere nearby, so I can make water while passing the time. I'm just gonna start it in here, like nearest flat surface where it works. I need to watch out for wolfies. Okay, finally. Sarah just sent you like an impossible screenshot. Well, you did get it, so this is not impossible.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, I hope the wind doesn't kill the fire. Oh, let's see. Heard gas and she got it. Yeah, after that Ravine screenshot, I think she needed it, right? Improved the mood a little bit. Okay, fire is still on, so I think my water should be ready. I might... Yeah, let's make more. I mean, we're kind of desperate for water now. But if we're gonna move to Mountain Town, we're gonna have more than enough water in there, I think. Like, think of all the toilets. So... Yeah, I'm gonna take like 3 more guts. We can use them. You wanna play TLD so bad? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, yeah. TLD 8 is back. It's a weird one to play. You are in your TLD era now, BB8. You are back. You are back. Man, all this tea and coffees, I really should just make them. I think I'll do them in Mountain Town because we'll have a 6 burner, right? And I have so many cans anyway, like I can... Yeah, I'm actually carrying 6 cans. I'm going to drop like 4. Yeah, I'm gonna drop 4, it's fine. You can always like find some canned food and open the cans in Mountain Town. Probably gonna carry again 60 plus coal with you. Well, you're probably not the only person in chat that does that. Seems to be pretty common theme. This is a pretty difficult screenshot, right? Right here. Like that would be really hard. In here in the middle of nowhere. It's just Mystery Lake, right? But kind of a random spot. Who? Many people, I think. Many people. I mean, Sarah likes to do that too. When I said it was a ravine, you could totally see it, but you just don't think about that waterfall back there. Yeah, like that was such a hidden place, right? Like everybody sort of recognized it, but nobody could truly place it. You want to explore the world and mess with mouse and keyboard. Yes, mouse and keyboard 8. Sarah equals people confirmed. Well, there's also Loopy, right? She loves coal even more, I think. So that's at least 2 people. Let's go for coal hunting. We're gonna get more coal in the transition cave to Mountain Town. For sure. Alright, drop this. And what can I take with me? Do I want to take this with me? We can just make some arrows in here, right? I think. Still have, where's my saplings? You know what, I don't need them, we have enough in here. Let's make like 2 arrows or 3. We're probably gonna stay the night. Just make some more arrows before we head out. Right? Should be good enough. Hit this syrup. Yeah. I do have 2 leather, I just don't have the metal, but I'm gonna carry the leather with me for now. So we're at what? 8, 9 arrows. Okay, and you know what? I'm actually carrying this hammer that I don't even need. Yeah, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. And maybe we can even head out today. Collier tools, feathers, arrow shafts, arrowheads. Yeah, probably gonna dump a bunch of more stuff in here. And leave some of the birch in here somewhere. This is fine. One more bandages. Do I need all the stems? If I go back, I feel like 2 is more than enough. We're gonna find the 3rd one in Mountain Town. I'm gonna make all those coffees and teas over there. Leaving these. As I do, welcome in, how's it going? Hello, hello. Okay. Leave some whetstones behind, right? Whetstones. We only really need 1. There. I think we are ready. Let's head out. Yeah, we can make it to Mountain Town today. Sunday chill mode, hell yeah. Likewise, likewise. I'm having a shorter streamy today, yeah. We're just 4 hours in. Might do like 4 more, maybe. Up to 4, let's say. So yeah, a little shorter than previous days. Just a chill Sunday streamy. So yeah. We're looking for a cougar den, heading to Mountain Town now. And sort of stocking up on Stames birch bark, because once we find the cougar den, we want to take the cougar down. Woke up at 7 AM and I wasn't online. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted a shorter streamy today. Tomorrow we will start in the morning again, I think. That will do like a longer one. I mean, not like early morning, but you know, like 10 AM. 8 is short now. Yeah, well, while I'm still on this, while I still have my days off, right? So Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, and then next week we just have the regular schedule back again. So it's going to be back to short streams. Go back to sleep, and it's a Beshes Online started 3 hours ago. Yeah, you probably went to sleep at just at the time I started. What's wrong, BB-8? Monday is TLE. Yeah. You're so excited. Oh, for you. Yeah, that's true. You're getting paid. You're getting pay 8 and summer sale 8. Yeah, you should start a new run as well. Do a streamy with Mike 8, huh? How about that? 6 AM stream. Well, not that early. Not that early. You have to do a new run. Well, what's the problem? I mean, I just started a new run too. And I'm doing just fine. We're already like day 16. Okay, maybe I'm gonna light the lantern, even though I don't really need it here. Let's just do it. We got plenty of fuel, and maybe wanna look around just so I don't miss anything. Oh, hell yeah, some more coal. What fancy invisible items did you find today? Sadly, we have actually not found much. Like, we found a bunch in coastal, but it was mostly repeats, so like, not much excitement today, now that I think about it. We just did 2 or 3 bear dances, and we just, yeah, we are curing our hides. We're gonna grab the 4th one from HRV Memento, and we checked 5 bunkers out of 9, and all of them were abandoned so far, so that's some really bad bunker luck. But we're gonna check 2 more now, so at least one of them has to be stocked at this point. We are running out of abandoned bunkers to discover. And good afternoon, Baudane. Woke up from a 5-hour nap. Oh, nice. That's a good nap. That's a good nap. Man, I don't think I would be able to fall asleep in this heat. Maybe they fix the bunkers. Honestly, it would kind of make sense, right, for custom loper. It is possible, but that means we will have to still find the one that has like the corpse, right, and the recipe. Then we will know for sure. We will find sooner or later, maybe even today, depending on our luck. Yeah, it's still hot for me, still quite hot for me. It's clouded here today and temps went down a bit. Yeah, it's getting a little colder slowly, I think. Might actually be a little bit colder here, you know. I don't even, yeah, I didn't even check the temps, but like in my apartment it's still hot. Big thunderstorm and rain with clouds now. Oh man, I could use a thunderstorm. Maybe it'll come. How's my... You know what, we could maybe like stock up on Tinder a little bit. I have not been picking up Tinder. And our fast rating is still too low, so I should be doing that. Should be more diligent. You have a kitty all over your desktop. Keyboard and in your face, mewing her heart out. I'm guessing it's a cute little kitty, not the big kitty like in this game. I'm curious if we'll get to see the big kitty today, because I still haven't found the den. Yeah, as I was worried, or maybe worried, like it's kind of intended, right? Finding the cougar den is basically like finding a needle in a haystack. We already explored like half the regions and still nothing. 40 bucks for survival and winter mute. And you still didn't buy the expansion, right? Thunderstorm last night and it's a bit cooler. Yeah, that definitely helps. I had some thunderstorms like a few days ago as well. Could use another one. Almost 7-year-old, lean and slick, black. Ooh, nice, cute kitty. Do we want anything from here? This is guaranteed matches, right? I think.
What have we here?
But we have a far striker, don't need that. Let's hope we don't fail the goat. 1749 for the Wintermute and base game. Okay, so it was with the DLC, right? Yeah, the DLC. I don't know what was like the best price for DLC so far, like including the sales. 13.99. Oh, then it's cheaper than it was at release, right? They said it would be like more expensive. They can get so close to the bunnies. It's pretty crazy. You need coffee? Oh, I will gladly share. Look at all of this. I actually have nowhere to cook it. We're gonna do it on a 6 burner because it's gonna be faster. I've been kind of hoarding all the coffee and teas because they're kind of lightweight, right? Like this is, if I drop the water, this is 0.55, so this is less than a kilo. All of this stuff is not really, yeah, not really slowing us down. $50% off Steam and 30% for DLC. Oh, right, so there's like a special sale now, right? I guess with the summer sales. Those 3 together are only $30. Maybe some regional pricing. Oh! That was a poorly timed sprain. Poorly timed sprain. Should you get the whole game? Well, You've seen us have all the fun with the DLC. Not just survival and DLC. Oh, so you mean like with Wintermute? Well, episode 5 is gonna release pretty soon, right? So depends on how excited you are for that.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
You would. Oh yeah, you love Wintermute, Sarah, right? Imagine if you didn't have Wintermute, like, that's just not possible. Such pretty skies, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was talking about actually, I think. This is not cloudy weather, I think. Or is it? It might be cloudy actually, but hard to tell. Because like it's not like fully cloudy. So this might be like partly cloudy weather. And sometimes with skies like this you can light the mag lens. It's already past sunset, so we cannot do that. But this does not work with the new feat for the movement speed. You got a Wintermute on your Xbox. Right. Yeah, like it might not make sense then. I mean, yeah. Like you can just play it on your Xbox, right? Because it's going to be more of a one-time thing. You already own it.
That smarts a bit. It's getting dark out here.
I'm guessing
Time to
Wintermute
look
won't
for
be as
shelter.
replayable.
Feels so good. Damn, that's smarts.
Really? Dude, I have the feet. Come on. Shouldn't have spotted me from so far.
I don't feel so good.
The wolf missed the memo, yeah. Like, buggy wolf. Too smart. Way too smart.
I think I can use this.
Don't need that really. Yeah, wolf's just too good. GG with the 3 stream streak. You know what? We are hungry, right? We can take some carrots. I'm not gonna bother with the potatoes, I think, because they take forever to cook. Leaving the bottom drawer, whatever, unopened. Where's my key? Hello?
Need some first aid soon.
I'm gonna go inside. Oh, of course it's by the wolf. I have to go back to the wolf. That sucks.
I don't feel so good.
Where did it even go? Okay, he's walking away. Ooh, a new pry bar. Let me switch it out. Oh, for a second I thought it was a redeem, but no. Wow, I'm impressed. He just happened to go like back, all the way back. I was hoping I could do it without crouching. Didn't expect him to walk all the way back after that stone. Sneaky, sneaky wolf. I have enough water. We have enough food as well. Don't die. I want. The wolf will. You need my strategy for when I'm doing a long run. Like, what do you do with all the loot? I mean, I just hoard it, you know, to my main base. But it's just kind of a, it's not really for strategic purposes, especially now with cheat death. It's even worse to do. Like, it actually puts you at a major disadvantage. Because if you die and respawn somewhere where you like looted out the region, and you have nothing there, like happened, you know, for us it happened in Mystery Lake. We spawned in trappers, we were naked, we had nothing. So I guess it's good to make like regional bases everywhere, like just pick one place in each region. And keep most of the loot there, and maybe, you know, like all of the rarest loot, all of the best loot, you can just like leave that in one central base. Yeah, more regional bases. I mean, that was always a good idea, right? Even before cheat death. Because there were other reasons, like if you got stranded somewhere during a blizzard after a wolf attack or something like that. Maybe with an infection. But now it makes even more sense, yeah. You should always have like one base per region, I think. At least. You could have like a couple smaller outposts, but I feel like if you know the region well enough, you never really need more than one true base. You can always make it back. Yeah, like even in the airfield, which is probably like the largest region. Just pick one base. The more central, the better, typically. That's why I really like Camp Office and Mystery Lake.
Someone's stash.
It's just like kind of in the middle. Oh my god, I keep getting these books. Wow, where were these books on my long run? Ah, have a regional base in each map and a central main base. Yeah, exactly, yeah, like something like that. But you know, you can always choose to ignore some loot. I mean, a lot of the stuff I collect on the Magellan's only run, where I don't use like 70% of the items anyway. It's just, you know, to kind of kill time. Okay, this is new. Okay, but I think this might be because custom loper, so I don't know. So we have not found anything invisible in trash cans. Revolver, shell, casing. I'm not really expecting this to even be on vanilla loper, to be honest. It's probably a custom loper thing, but we'll see. You know what? Yeah, let's take all the bookies. Yeah, bookies to burn them. I'm sorry, Sarah. Just trying to save on call. You just bought grounded and snuck in and escaped the backrooms. Okay, nice, nice. Enjoying the sales. Wait, I want to test one thing. Did they? Maybe. They probably didn't. I'm guessing they didn't fix the book stacking, right? Like when they stack like this. Yeah, they just reworked. Did not be sorry. Okay. Burger. Yeah, this farm has a lot of books. A lot of books. Figurina, welcome in, welcome in. You managed to catch the cougar. The last time I saw it didn't go according to the plan. Oh yeah, we're testing the new badges. We actually got the badge for 3 cougar kills. But to be fair, we did kill 2 of them with a revolver, which is much easier. But my first kill was with a bow. It took me like 100 tries. I did not have it in the best region. Like, Transfer Pass is a pretty bad region to hunt it, but yeah, we managed to do it in the end. And it was a lot of fun. And we are still playing on the old patch, so we'll be looking for a cougar even on this new run. And we try some new strategies.
I need to drop something.
Come on, cooking pot. Skillet. And we have so much canned food in here, I think we can easily get enough cans to fill up the whole 6 burner. Oh, I mean, we're kind of hungry, right? I'm gonna make the venison, actually. Let's do it. Let's do it. 50 of those tries was with bugged Aurora. That's a good point. We were also trying it with Aurora Cougar because it seemed to move slower during Auroras, but then I verified with a revolver,
Pretty well.
and that Cougar just couldn't be hit for some reason. It was so weird. Like even with the revolver where it's pretty easy. Just burn all the bookies. And we got 7 hours, nice. So I don't think I have enough water, right? We have like how much? Just 2 liters. So yeah, we what? Okay. Let's just make some water in here real quick. %. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see if we can do it. You didn't see it, but congratulations. We do have a clip. We do actually have clips of all our kills, yeah. Yeah, I have a clip of the first one with the bow and then the 2 ones with the revolver. We clipped those 2, so we can at least check the clips, but yeah. It was really nice. Yeah, I killed the cougar on my first try. But to be honest, I think I understood what I was doing wrong. When I saw Kimmy kill it, he had a slightly different, like the cougar was running in a different direction, and it made me understand when he managed to land that shot. It made me understand that we need to aim ahead of it, like quite a bit ahead of it, if it's running like to the side. And Goofy, welcome in. How's it going? So what else do we want to do? What else do we want to do? I cannot actually do much here. I guess we're just gonna pass the time. I'll let me drop the casing. It's very light, but we don't need to carry that. Get someone push a 30-minute pastime IRL. Waiting is not fun. Yeah, waiting is not fun. Still 10. Yeah, I'm gonna make more water because like we really need a lot more, I think. And that's a blizzard, which is a relatively well-timed one. I mean, we're not rushing anywhere. I probably shouldn't have done that. I do not have a 6th can now. I should have kept the meat. Whoops. That sucks. I don't have another can here. Oh well. Oof, it's still not like ready. Never mind. Let's do this. But yeah, now we started a new run once we had our fun with the cougar. And what we are trying to do now is find the cougar, then look for the new invisible items and just test the new feeds in general. Oh my god, how much stuff do I have? Drop it all. I want to just make the coffees and nothing else. Let's go, teas. I want the coffees first, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more useful. There we go. Going good, glad to hear that. More coffees, come on. Let's make more. We might even hit like level 4 cooking, right? Like this is a lot of coffees we're doing, but level 4 cooking takes a while. Maybe not. Oh no, this was not finished. Why? Oh. Okay, how much water do I have left? We can make one more batch, I think. And then we're finished. And I might actually run to the town, even though it's we can hear it's quite blizzardy, but I don't think it matters. I mean, we're just gonna stay inside. So much coffee. Are you on loper? Yeah, we're on loper, but we did change a few settings, so this is not like full loper. This is custom loper, and it is like mostly loper settings, but we do get like more loot from containers because we are trying to find as many invisible items as possible. So I basically maxed out the settings inside containers, so yeah, typically you do not get this much coffee on loper. You would have to get very lucky. Alright, let me take 2 of these cans and we can head out. Actually, I took 3 because I might, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna take all 3, whatever. Whatever. Look at all this coffee, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, barista simulator. Okay, let's head out. There should not be wolves, but you never know, especially after a new update. Gonna keep my bow out just in case. Oh, this blizzard looks so nice and cool. Meanwhile, IRL, I'm sweating like crazy from all the heat.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, come on. Could actually drink some of this coffee. I mean, that's the reason I made it, right? Nice try. Wait, I'm down on the river. That's not quite what I wanted. Sometimes you wonder why you endure these wolf shouts, bears, and cougars. Every time it gets you, you will build up tolerance. Trust me. It's yeah. Like I added them, you know, when they were fresh. They actually kind of got me, but it's gotten harder. I think
Fingers feel numb.
it's because I've had these long streams as well, right? So, like in the past week, I got really conditioned. If I stream less, then I have like more time to forget about them. Okay, more cardboard matches, we already know. This invisible loot, I already found it. So nothing too exciting. Maybe let's check the credit union. There's something nice in there, right?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
If you're not looking at the chat, it still gets you. Yeah, that's true. Like, yeah, sometimes I see it in the chat too, right? Like when I check the chat, sometimes it's just inevitable. Wish there was a way to completely remove that sound alerts message or like delay it enough, but there isn't.
This'll come in handy.
Snow shelter sometimes gets you. Yeah, snow shelter is what I used to like consider the scariest sound in the game. And yeah, like the cougar snarl doesn't get me that much anymore, especially now that we know how cougar works. Like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing with the cougar, and like it's been something people have been complaining about. It's like, I know the cougar cannot get me here because we know that's not how it works, right? Like, I would get the warning. Another, okay, we already found this before. I will get the warning that it's like in the area. But yeah, when I was about to face it the first time in Transfer Pass, People spammed it like 7 times, and like every one of those 7 times got me. Because I was like so focused, you know, just trying to see if it jumps me. I had no idea how it worked. People really got their points worth at that time. Oh, so many wooltooks. Yeah, it's like we're finding items in almost every container. That's like the... Ooh, this is new. Rifle shell casing. Oh, yeah. This is great news. It's not as much about the rifle shell casing, like that's mostly junk, right? That's a used rifle thing. But what excites me about this is that the locker is bugged as a container, because that can have potentially a lot more clothing. And invisible clothing is especially what I'm interested in. So this is beautiful. Rifle shell casing. Yeah, the exciting thing about this is that we find a new container that's bugged. Not as much the item itself. And especially if these locked ones are... Imagine if these locked ones are bugged.
This stuff will come in handy.
The locked lockers can have like some really good clothing, like red underwear. I don't know what else can you find there, but probably like some of those warmer coats. Koichan, yeah, quite possibly. Koichan. Maybe Muklux. Ooh, look, an arrowhead. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Maybe some boots, yeah, like insulated boots. I'm not sure about Muklux, but insulated boots maybe. And I actually prefer them on Loper, because I don't care about the sprint penalty as much. I mean, Muklux are basically like deerskin pants, right? Boots, but they would be cooler to have on Loper just for the uniqueness. I would be very happy with both. Honestly, I would even like ski boots. I know they are not like very good, but just for the flex, you know. Having ski boots on Loper, I would wear them. I would wear them. I would wear them just for that. And I bet the game is gonna give me ski boots and we're gonna have to wear them everywhere. Gonna fight the cougar in ski boots. Yeah, insulated boots would be amazing, because they're actually warmer, right? And like, I love warmth. Imagine like, that half a degree in Sundered Pass. How many T's would it save? I totally wasn't paying attention, so I'm just gonna do it the slow way. Wasn't paying attention to the numbers. So let's see, give me an expedition parka, come on. Cash, jeans, soda, gunpowder. Okay, I'll take the soda and the gunpowder. But I am very excited we found an invisible item in a locker. Like we've searched so many lockers, and this is the very first invisible item from a locker. The only thing that sucks is that on a regular Loper, almost all lockers are empty, right? But lockers are also beachcombable. So let's see about that. That means even if you don't get lucky, you can just beachcomb on this version forever, and eventually would find some of those items, right? Might take a while, but yeah. Oh, that's a lot of cash. Lots of cash in here.
What have we here?
Cash everywhere. I suppose it makes sense. We are in a bank. Okay, any more lockers? And now I really want to search lockers, but there's actually not that many lockers in Mountain Town, right? It's mostly just these residential buildings, so like wardrobes and whatnot. And those seem to not be buggy, sadly. Another skillet. We might like do some more cooking here, so let me just drag them there. Anything else besides paper, cash, and books? I have no idea. I mean, on non-interloper maybe, right? But like, if it's not bugged, we will never see it. I'm actually gonna take this. Adding lots of food here. I'll have to leave some of it behind. We're gonna get too
Wonder if
heavy.
the owner's around.
I haven't found coffee in a while. Even with these like maximum settings. Not that we are low on coffee or anything. Just kind of interesting. Okay, I think I'll just drop the canned food right now because, yeah, kind of heavy.
There's got to be something useful in here.
And what about the green... That green trunk in here, right? That Lily's trunk. Maybe it has a different loot than the other trunk. Wait. These wool socks are actually pretty good. At least I don't have to mend mine. So just switch them. I don't really need the matches. I'll leave them there. They have a far striker.
Where's the good stuff?
Where's the good stuff? Okay, soda. Please give me a flare gun. Flare gun? No flare gun. That's sad. We're gonna still have to keep looking. Ooh, maple sapling. Yeah, we don't need this. Another hockey jersey. Yeah, I feel like at this point the next upgrade is finding something invisible, yeah, like only invisible clothing and crafted clothing can like make us any warmer. Like this is the best we can find on Loper, really. Except maybe like the tactical gloves, right? But that's we're probably not gonna find that here. Okay, I might just leave some of this water. Too heavy. Found any gauntlets yet? I have not. But I have a feeling the workbenches can have them inside, right? So like if the workbench drawers are bugged, it means we should have a small chance for gauntlets. I'm definitely gonna wear those if we can get them, but... yeah. Like, I don't know if I remember correctly, but I think the workbenches can have gauntlets in, right? If anybody playing on lower difficulties found them there recently.
Never would have thought to look here.
Good confirmation. Okay, nothing there. These tend to be bugged, so let's see. Flare. Okay, we found something invisible, but we already know there are flares here, I think, right? Workbench. Where's the small... oh, no, I don't have it noted for this one. We found the red flare elsewhere, though. So, just gonna note it down. You don't remember if you ever found them in there. You used the pair you found on the table in the Rabbit Grove house in Coastal. Yeah, I feel like they tend to spawn like on the table, right? And yeah, that's not gonna be bugged. Like it's just the containers. So yeah, if they don't spawn in containers, we are probably out of luck for those. But yeah, like honestly, if I could get any invisible clothing that I didn't get before in the previous, when it was previously bugged, right? Like. Obviously second red underwear, second pair of snow pants, and second pair of climbing socks would be nice. Then some of those rare boots, like even ski boots, but mukluks or insulated boots would be really nice. I don't think we can get any of the accessories that are like non-interloper, right? Because that's just like unique rewards. Yeah, gauntlets are not bad, but The tactical gloves are kind of like better anyway. A second Koei-chan would be nice. And then it's mostly just the coats, right? Like an expedition parka, if you could get that, that would be amazing. Have I been up here? The houses all look the same, so I don't remember if I went up in this one too. I have. Okay. Ski boots are super in general. Yeah, like Mukluk's insulated boots and ski boots are all really rare. All three of them. I think Mukluk's might be even like a little bit rarer, but not by much. Like for example in saves, I think in saves you can get Mukluk's and insulated boots, but not ski boots. But yeah, like all three are rare. Like the idea is that they are the three best boots, I guess, and that's why they are missing on Loper. But yeah, the ski boots are typically like most people agree that they are not worth the weight and everything, because they are not really much warmer. Like they have more windproofness, but they're just
stash.
Painful. Probably the worst item. It's like 4 kilos. Yeah, honestly, I think they are a little underrated. Like they are definitely nowhere near the best shoes. They are the warmest shoes, but like they're just freaking heavy. It's just I think they're like mid-tier boots, right? Like really warm, but the weight is so bad that you will want to replace them with something lighter eventually.
This stuff will come in handy.
And Aussie, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did your run go? Only ever found ski boots twice. And you found lots of Mukluks and insulated boots. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of possible that, yeah, like, since people don't even like them, when Hinterland places new spawns, they're like, we want to give them something good here, right? Then they're like, okay, we're just gonna put Mukluks or insulated boots, and they just don't even bother with the ski boots anymore, because, yeah, like, nobody uses them, right? Got overburned, oh no. Again your head. Apply some aloe vera lotion or something. You forgot ski boots existed. Yeah, like they're one of those forgotten items, right? Just like firelogs. I mean, firelogs are like shockingly rare. But they're not actually that good, especially with so much coal in the game these days. Like, coal is like 20 times better than firelogs and more weight efficient. Like, firelog is like 2 kilos, it's freaking heavy. And it gives you the best burn time out of all the fuel, but like...
I wonder who owns this stuff.
I mean, it's just too damn heavy, you know. just collect sticks instead, if you can get a coal or something. And, like, the firelogs are so rare, you may as well just display them in your base. Or something, instead of burning it. Took a cold shower 2 hours ago. Ooh, I could use a cold shower now. You wish there was a minimal, like, super duper small chance to find Mukluks with low per loot settings. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people would like that. Oh, speaking of firelogs, it's like a giant macaroni. Giant wooden macaroni. It's hollow. If you don't find Mukluks within the first 20 days, you delete the run and start over. Yeah, people tend to really like Mukluks. I think in the airfield, like in one of the cabins, there's a really good chance of Mukluks there on lower difficulties. They added some new Mukluk spawns. I have no idea about 100 Pass, since I've never played on lower difficulties there. I imagine there's probably some good clothing in the new region too. Ski boots can spawn in bunkers or... Oh yeah, that's true. There's one of those stocked bunkers that's like 50% combat boots and 50% ski boots, yeah. Yeah, like on lower... on Interloper, once we find a bunker... If we don't find combat boots there, it means we got the ski boots. But since we can't get the ski boots, there will just nothing. There'll be nothing there. Muklooks are warm and stylish. Yeah, they are. They're basically like pre-made deerskin boots. Slightly better actually. But like warmth-wise, they are the same. Not that much difference between the two. So like, you know, you don't actually miss them that badly on low pro because you're not really gaining that much, but just for the style points, I guess. On lower difficulties, you can have a fashion show like the Peacock, Muklooks. Yeah, like you can even change clothes between the days, you know. Just for the immersion. How's my yeah, I probably want to take some. You can make the better outfit. Yeah, I think there was like a challenge, right? I never really tried it, but it's like a posh challenge or something. Oh, there's some more coffee. Yeah, I was mentioning I did not get it for a while now. Where you just wear posh clothing like dress shirts, the basic, you know, leather shoes. So it's kind of a difficult challenge because most of that clothing really sucks. Oh, you know what? We may want to make the improvised crampons. I just kind of want to collect 4 metal. Let's see. Go outside, look at the weather, choose your clothing accordingly. You know, that approach might actually work on Pilgrim. Or even like on all lower difficulties, you know, like you could be like, nah, I'm being overdressed. I'm not taking any coat out today, you know. My coaching is more than enough. But on low pro, yeah, like late game, even Mystery Lake or Mountain Town are just too cold. And places like Sundered Pass are just insane. Skillet. Yeah, today I only need like one toque and a scarf. Yeah, I think when I will replay Wintermute, I will limit myself to one layer of clothing everywhere. You know, just for slightly more difficulty. I think like for an interloper player, Wintermute will probably still be very chill. Like, it's not permadeath, that's a big thing. It's basically Voyager settings, even on like the hard one. It's like maybe like almost Stalker, but yeah. Just looking for something to do, but at the same time I don't want to like focus on the challenge, right? Because I wanna play it for the story. I mean, back when the game started, there was only one layer of clothing, right? Like, if you go back and play the time capsule, you could only wear one layer, and back then it was just Voyager. Like, at the very start, there was no difficulty settings, and it was quite hard, right? It was just Mr. Lake, Voyager. Everything decayed really quickly. The only reliable way to deal with wolves, I think, was to shoot them. So if you didn't shoot the wolf dead with very limited ammunition, it could really mess you up. Antiseptic was very rare, there was no like old man's bird everywhere. So like antiseptic was one of the best things you could find, along with rifle ammo in that version. It was very refreshing, you know, to try something else. Yeah, on Pilgrim you can just play naked, yeah. Wintermute is good that it's chill. Yeah, it's a different feeling, and yeah, a lot of people try it first. I think now the amount of people that try it first will be lower because you have to make like a separate purchase. So most people just go for the survival edition. But yeah, like it was my entry to the game.
That'll come in handy.
And it taught me a bunch of stuff. I liked having the map fully mapped, even like showing my position on the map. Laura, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for the shouty to Laura. Whenever you see someone playing Voyager and they plop a bedroll down and sleep for 12 hours of anxiety. Yeah, the amount of newer players or like lower difficulty players who do it, right? They just sleep anywhere, like
Thank
like, oh, I'm tired, plop down a bedroll and sleep. And like, it might work on lower difficulties, but yeah, in a blizzard, you could still get messed up because like, yeah, even if you have warm clothing, eventually, if you stay out in a blizzard, your clothing gets wet. So yeah, when your clothing is like fully wet, it gives you like 0 degrees or something like that, right? 0 degrees windproofness and like maybe half of the warmth. So yeah, at that point you might freeze even on Pilgrim, even with good clothing. You were shook when PV didn't have team base. Oh yeah. My first experience with Pleasant Valley was Timberwolves, but I think I heard that before I actually visited PV, that it actually doesn't have Timberwolves on survival. And yeah, at that point I was like, good. Going well, just woke up, nice. Make some coffee. Enjoy the morning. So mad when the normal game didn't have the map. I kind of liked it, you know, that you have to map it yourself. I felt like it suited the survival aspect of the game well. You were lost in a blizzard on your Voyager run, and you just put down your bearskin bedroll and mapped it out. Yeah. I mean, in a bearskin bedroll, you're actually kind of safe, right? Like, you probably aren't gonna get mold, and you're really freaking warm.
Thought to look here.
Hey, you Mecker, how's it going? Good evening. Your first big death was day 86 Voyager. Died sleeping in the car. Yeah, that's something people find out the hard way, right? Sleeping in a car does not make you safe. It's definitely better than plopping up a bedroll anywhere, just in the middle of a blizzard. At least you are protected from the snow and from the wind, but yeah. I suppose on lower difficulties you can sleep out in cars. Once you are like fully kited, you can probably make it. But on interloper, definitely not. On the twin PV, yeah, first time you were there. Second bit that was wolves at the dam from being smelly. Oh yeah. Finding out about the smell mechanics the hard way.
This'll come in handy.
It's going well, Macker, it's going well. We're looting Mountain Town. We found a rifle shell casing, so that was like, honestly, probably the only really big discovery of today when it comes to invisible loot. So far, not much else, because like we mostly found the stuff we wanted, right? Like, I don't think we found anything too impressive. Yeah, it was the rifle shell casings, which means lockers are bugged. Also, like, the trash cans are bugged, but trash cans don't really have much interesting loot. I doubt we're going to find anything worthwhile in there. Besides, they're pretty much always empty on low pro. You felt very safe and cozy. Ooh, another maple sapling, hell yeah. Felt very safe and cozy in your bearskin bedroll. You woke up and you are in clear cut, yeah. Ruak, welcome in. GG with the 3-stream streak. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying the heat on your vacation more than I do in here. Okay, I think we looted everything in here. Let's grab the loot from the house on the hill. You had a pilgrim run, 1550 days, almost 100%. Went to contaminated zone and died. You are so miffed and you stopped playing for a year. Yeah, like, yeah, losing long runs. And the saddest thing is, like, if it happened on this update, you would be able to cheat death at least, right? Like, yeah, Zone of Contamination was like the last big new update where you couldn't do that. So that hurts. You're wet. The street turned into a river. What? Are there floods?
There's gotta be
What's
something
going
useful
on?
in here.
Canister. I'm almost thinking of taking it, but we're not really gonna need that many if you're ever gonna go to Zone of Contamination. Screw it. leaving it behind. They're kind of heavy. They're like 0.2 kilos per one, and you burn through them like crazy. So yeah, I'm not gonna bother carrying that with me everywhere. Getting a little hungry. Let's eat up. Oh, just a summer storm. Okay, I could use one of those in here. I could use one of those. Still really hot here. Storm warning for tomorrow for you. Well, hopefully you don't have to go out. So I guess you're just staying inside, hiding from the storm. Oh, let's check the park building, right? Let's check that one first. And there's actually some lockers in Orca, so we might get lucky. Oh man, this is the first time in a long time I am looking forward to loot the dam, right? Usually it's such a slog on interloper, because everything's empty. But now we are going to look for the invisible items. I'm like, oh my god, so many containers to open. Think of the invisible loot. Severe weather alert for storms yesterday. It was drizzling, that's it. Guess you dodged the bullet. It's better than the other way around, right? No warning and horrible storms. If you die, you lose your items. Is it only items you wear, or can be anything in inventory? Well, I died twice. I didn't actually like do a full accounting of what I lost, but from what I understand, it might also depend on difficulty, right? Mine was interloper, but I lost just about everything in my inventory. You do get like a campfire in the world somewhere where you can recover some of your items, but I would say I permanently lost like 60 to 80% of items I had on me, like in my inventory. So like when you respawn, you have no matches, you have nothing, and you spawn at like low health. So it's pretty brutal. Like it's definitely not cozy. And clothing wise, I think you keep your clothes, but they do get pretty heavily damaged. So like if something happened to be like low condition, maybe it will get ruined. Yeah, I died to a cougar, and like all of my clothing, even inner layer was damaged. So originally I thought it was because of the cougar, right? Because like I died to a cougar. But even the inner layer clothing was damaged, so I think it was actually the cheat death. And then I was trying to mend the clothing while I was inside the building, and the cougar got me again. And then I respawned a second time, and I was like naked except my vest. I had nothing but my vest on. That was pretty bad. Just got back into your room, so it's what is that, whiskey? I'll drink. Yeah, it's drinking time. Enjoy. You don't wanna die then? Yeah, it is punishing, yeah, but like I guess it makes sense, right? I mean, it's cheating death, so it's like either lose the run permanently or... Ooh, the wolf is very close. You know what? I need to like scout the area where I open this. Need to sense the cheat that spawns. Oh, I will, yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. I mean, yeah, I've been like so busy with all this new content.
I wonder who
and like
owns
we
this
still have
stuff.
to science cheat death, and I haven't even touched misery mode like at all, you know. It's just pretty good, honestly. My favorite update so far, despite the buggy cougar. I had a lot of fun with it. So yeah, lots of fun. Made a backup of your files. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do backup my files a lot, especially before big updates. Always back it up, because like yeah, if I lost a run legitimately, it's fine. But if I lose it to like something that feels unfair, I'm just you know, glad I have the backup. Especially if I got like stuck somewhere or some previously unknown pillbox. Come on, give me some invisible items. Let's see it.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Ah, that's nothing new. Nope. How many stims did you lose? I think like 15 actually. Yeah, like I lost my like 75% of my stims. Yeah, I was super unlucky because I was gearing up for the cougar. So I picked up every single stim I had in my inventory. And then I died in my sleep and I lost like 15 of them permanently. Yeah, if it wasn't like a
Wonder if
branched
this is any good to eat.
off save file, that would be insanely frustrating, right? Oh, you have like a bat file that copies all files to desktop, so easy to put it back. Oh yeah, yeah. I just do it manually, you know.
Is it food or?
But I do it so often. Maybe I should just make a file too. On Monday you can do Tales. You're so excited for this game. Oh, I'm so glad to see you excited for TLD again. Like when I talked to you like last month, you were like, you know, I don't even feel like playing or something. Now I see you excited again. I hope it lasts.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, someone said they spawned at the summit. I know Kimi spawned in Blink Inlet, and that was like a safe spawn, right? And Kimi said like, what? You think this is safe? He spawned like without matches on low health. Blink Inlet. Not the coziest spawn for sure. Yeah. Safe spawn in Blink is crazy. You know what, let me deal with the sniffer here. I should not be underestimating them. Can we get a kill from under Orca? Or is it gonna get stuck? I hit him, right? I did. Oh, that was close. Ah, he's running the wrong way. Where's my second arrow? It was like pretty close. There it is. Ooh, a screeny. Okay, okay. Ooh, what is this whole pack here doing? Oh man, you're in my way. You know what? I don't actually need to loot anything in there. There's nothing major. Yeah, let's head back to... Actually, we're gonna hit the plane crash, so that's like quite a bit. So maybe let's do screening already. Then we can continue up with the plane crash. All right. You would choose Loper, but you know I'm very stingy with it. Actually, we didn't have a Loper today, so we can actually do Loper this time. Let's do Loper. Let's do a Loper one. Yeah, out for a stroll together. So we're gonna leave them to it. And we'll find some Loper screen it this time. Let's do a Loper one. What do we got here? Okay, you want a Loper one? I'm gonna give you this one. You want a Loper one? Impress me. AC Lighthouse. Wow, you already guessed it. May as well give you the points. Don't even have to show the screeny. GG. Okay, so the ad break is over, so you can start guessing right away since this is an interloper one. And I'm going to re-wet my shirt. I'll be back in a minute. You can just put in the guesses because this is probably not easy. So good luck. Alright, I'm back. So, what's the first guess? HRV bear spawn on lower left? Nope. Pig cave HRV? Nope. Black Rock route to jail from hill? Nope. PV cave easy? Nope. AC of the main path into the center of the Mabur drop climbs? Nope. High Meadow Ash Canyon? Nope. Yeah, you wanted an interloper one. Have fun with interloper one. Yeah, this one is hard. Honestly, if I didn't have it noted down where this is, I would probably not know. Standard pass, perilous crossing, nope. FA near the bear cave, like on top of it. Wow. No way. How did you know that? GG. Yes. It's the top of the hill on the like bear cave. GG8. Slay. 12k points. Yeah, this is hard. Like most people don't bother going there, right? Top of the hill, like above the bear cave, yeah. This is like the top of it, yeah. Nice one. Nice one, BB8. Yeah. Anybody could get this, yeah. I guess it would be you, but I didn't expect anybody to know this place. Nice one. That was much faster than I expected. I was like, so you want a loper screenshot? I'm gonna give you a hard one. And it actually didn't last that long. Yeah, GG8. How heavy are we? Ooh, I mean, we have the coffees, right? Do I want the coffees? Let's drink maybe one. Do you remember going there on the FA challenge? Oh, true. The FA challenge must have helped you really get to know FA better. I feel like FA is the least explored for me out of the three far territory regions. I never fully mapped it ever. I was like doing it, and then I ate that raw bear meat by accident, and I got parasites, and I was like, I think I'm gonna start a new run. I've seen most of the airfields, like, you know, I feel like I understood it well enough, but never actually mapped it. And like these little pockets of saplings and loot and whatnot, they're just not really places I remember that well because of it. Because of the texture, right? They changed the texture of raw bear meat in that same update. And there were several people who got like parasites of that. Because when that raw meat decays, it gets kind of dark. It almost looks like cooked bear meat. So now you have to actually pay attention to what you're eating. I kinda miss the old textures for the bear meat for sure. Like, yeah. It's one of those things I wish they did not change. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go here on our way back because we need to go to the bunker anyway. I actually don't want to go to the plane crash. I just realized we'll hit this on our way back, so we're just gonna head towards HRV. It's still good weather, so we don't need to go sleep. We'll just continue, check the church, all the cars. Maybe sleep in HRV trailer or... Okay, another line, we already found that before. That's pretty crappy as far as invisible loot goes. Oh, maybe I should show you the old rope, right? That was one of the interloper screenshots. The old rope I was mentioning. Grey Matter's rope that nobody knew, unsurprisingly. I do like the same thing when you can only live in the far territories. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a loper, like far territories only loper. I think that would be such a nice challenge. Now that you have like all of the regions in, it's actually doable. You can just do a far territory only run and possibly survive. Well, maybe not forever because there's no beach coming, but you know, you could survive for quite a while. Yeah, FA is really large, right? And it's a little boring to map because there's a lot of like spread out areas with nothing, where you just need to stand in the open in the cold. Where is the rope? I don't actually remember which part. I think we're getting an Aurora. Holy Bells, welcome in. How's it going? Intern like to randomly change textures for seemingly no reason. Yeah, like probably not high on the list. Oh, this is it. Yeah, I can see the tree over there. Yeah, this is an Aurora. Misery Mode ignited your passion for this game, right? Back up. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have not tried it yet at all. But yeah, I feel like that's something for the experienced players there. Yeah, near that fallen tree, that's the top of the rope. Thinking at streamers mostly. The run is on day 40 at 90% condition, very little annoyed. Can't move more than 20 meters. Yeah, that's really cold, right? So I don't remember the exact spot for the rope, but I think if you can like sort of look through here. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Do you see it? Top right of the screen. The rope is still attached. It's there. Still there. They never took it off. Sticks and cloth. Sticks and cloth. Should we climb it? Let's climb it. Let's loot the church area and head back here. Maybe we can climb it in the morning. You need to glitch through with the snow shelter. So I need sticks, I need some more cloth, and we're gonna do it. Let's just climb it. First ever misery mode run. Almost reaching day 45. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Misery is the new interloper, I guess, right? Gimme with the raids. Welcome in, raiders. Gimme, how was the kitty hunt? Did you manage to get the remaining 2 kills, or at least 1 today? Did you try with the revolver? Because I knew you were looking for the revolver. You forgot where you placed it the last time I saw. Come on, little fire. Welcome in, everybody. Andy, welcome in. We started a new run, and we're looking for like new items, right? There's some invisible items in the game, clearly. So we just found a rifle. Oh, and cardboard matches. This is custom interloper, by the way. Azadu, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kimmy. Lixie, welcome in. Come on, little fire. So, did you manage to kill the kitty, Kimmy? Only 2 balance changes for misery mode. That would probably be best survival experience. Yeah, I still have to try it, so I have no clue. Look at this, we just found rifle cartridge in the glove compartment. We found so many invisible items. I'm just noting them all down. But most of them are nothing special. Got everything ready at Trapper's waiting now. Gonna have supper and then we'll try. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's nice. So that's going to be the second kill, right? Yeah. So we are testing all the new feats. Cool stuff, cool stuff. I hope you'll get the feat and get your chance to test it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you too much if you want to like check it out for yourself, but I am quite liking the new feats. So hope you will like it too once you get it. I think it's pretty nice. And Cappy, welcome in. Sniffa, how's it going? And we should actually be moving faster now, right? The cars are not up yet, so not quite. But we might be able to see the difference soon. Because we do have the movement speed feat selected as well.
I could use this.
What? You can get a hunting knife from this? I did not know that. Okay. So, glove compartments are really worth searching then. Wow. Okay, this is something. First, this is our second one, so like, I'm leaving it. We have too much. We have too much good stuff. That is new. That must be like really rare, right? I don't think it's... Yeah, cars are OP now, but to be fair, on interloper, those glove boxes are pretty much always empty, right? This is like a custom loper. We increase the amount of loot in containers. So that's why we are finding so much stuff everywhere. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely moving faster now. Do you see it? Oh, it's headwind, I think, yeah. But yeah, the lights went on, so like... Yeah, we are like 10% faster now. Yes, it's custom, but this should be possible on vanilla loper holy boss and even on misery mode. So any containers that have invisible loot here, you should bother checking it even on misery, because it can give you like some really good stuff. Ooh, this is dark. This is dark. Very dark. How are you finding this stuff again? It's simply the new update. There's no exploits needed. It's just a part of the game right now. But it's almost definitely buggy, right? If you remember, back when they released the airfield, there were invisible items in the game. And now the bug has kind of returned, but it works a little differently. 69, okay, we have to take a 69%, right? That's going to be our maglance. That's it. So basically you just need to search containers, right? There can be like invisible items, and we are noting down, so like workbench drawers, glove compartments inside cars, and the toolboxes. Both of the drawers in toolboxes, the trash cans and lockers are so far containers where we found invisible loot. Items are invisible next to actual containers. No, they are not invisible. Like if you find a placed item in the world, they should not be invisible. It's inside containers. So just search containers, and they're not like actually invisible. It's just when you pick an item up, right? Like when we found the hunting knife, when you just get it from a container, you don't see the item in the screen. So that means it's bugged. That's what it means. Shiva, welcome in. Question is, will there ever be anything useful in the sun visors? Well, probably not, right? There's just the mementos, but that's just select visors. And not much else. Lazaro, welcome in. Have you tested the 20% faster research on the new feat settled mine? The total amount of time needed seems to be the same. Instead of 5 actions, you know, need 6. I'm not sure what you mean 5 actions. Really? We did test it once. I read for 5 hours and then tried passing time for 4 hours, and it seems like it didn't help. So maybe this portion of the badge right now is bugged. It seemed to do nothing so far. When I read a book for 5 hours, it actually passed 5 hours. Even if I have the settled mind and like all the new stuff on. So I'm not sure what's going on. It's possible it's buggy. And the movement speed seems to work just fine. But yeah, it only works in auroras and clear weather. Like if it's partly cloudy, if there's even some slight clouds in the sky, it does not work. So like right now we're fine, but we're getting headwinds, so not very fast anyway. Slim Bob, welcome in. How's it going?
Butter.
Misery mode is not difficult at all, just annoying as hell. Well, keep playing, Holy Balls, keep playing. I'm sure it gets harder and harder, right? With the afflictions and stuff. Rename the feat Sarah Mind. Yeah, no cabin fever. Hell yeah. No spoilers, but no. Yeah, I'll check it out myself. Do you know what the record is for misery mode so far? Because people have been playing it for a while, right? I know Fish has been playing it quite a bit. think he might be having the record. I'm not sure. I haven't been paying too much attention to it so far. Usually you perform 5 research actions for the archer book, but now it's 6. Oh, I see. I see. I have not tested it that way yet, yeah. I only tried testing it once and we read it like 5 hours in a row because we had a blizzard, so we're just sitting around. So I just read 5 hours in a row. But we can test it, yeah, 1 hour by 1 hour. I'm gonna try that. I don't have any skill books on me right now. But when I find a skill book, we can try it. And we are also... This is still the old patch, right? I didn't update the game. So we are looking for Cougar Dance on this run. So far, no luck. It's kind of like searching for a needle in a haystack. It's pretty difficult to find. But maybe we'll find one eventually. Ooh, that's really bright right there. Slid at like 30. Yeah, I think Fish also got past 30, right? Maybe 40, not sure. Huh? Thank you, Ruak. Oh. Unknown sound. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We're alive. Slit is doing Outer Misery. Yeah, I've seen Slit trying Outer Misery. There could be a lot of interesting challenges that could be done with it. You know what is weird? I have not found an invisible item in these drawers for a while. I'm wondering if it's actually like, you know, like all drawers are bugged, all drawers are of this type, or if it's just specific drawers, like specific places that could get the invisible loot. It will need more science, right? This is just the first time we are like messing around with the invisible loot. We'll see if we find something.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's only game. Yes, it's only game. Don't be mad. Thank you, Laura. What did it say though? It was so small. Yeah, I couldn't. Where's the TTS? Was there TTS? Hold on, let me check what it said. It might be in my Tangia thingy. Was there TTS? I couldn't see it. Let me replay it. Oh, okay, it says butter. It's so small, I cannot see it, but it says butter, right? I cannot actually see the TTS anywhere though. But I could see the text, like, I could see the text on top of it. Interesting. So you want to trade butter for butter, or what's the trade deal? Two numbers change and this will be the best mode ever. Just not balanced right. Yeah, I'll see. I'm definitely gonna try it. Definitely gonna try it. And I will make my opinion of it, but yeah. I haven't seen people complaining about misery mode so much so far. Like, people have been kind of liking it. But at the same time, I haven't seen anyone being like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. One thing I know that is not possible right now that annoys me is you cannot enable the misery mode settings on custom, right? So you cannot like do harder than interloper and enable the afflictions. I hope they change that. Guess it's text only, yeah. So what did it say? It said like butter and butter, and that's all I saw, you know. I can read butter even if it's a really small font, but not much else. I don't know much about misery mode, yeah. I don't know the afflictions, when they happen or what they do. I don't really want to know so far. I'm trying to like stay away from that and just, you know, when I do my first run, just be surprised by it. Because that way I will get to try one run. It will definitely not be my best misery run, but I will get to try a run where I will have to, like, you know, make a decision in the middle of the run that I might not have expected, which could be pretty cool. But I know you spawn in PV, I know the weather starts out colder, and I know you can find invisible items on misery mode, that this bug that we are kind of having fun with is also present there. And not really that much more, yeah. I know you start with 0 afflictions, but you eventually get them, like, in certain intervals. That's about it. I know Cougar timer is shorter for misery mode as well. That's what I know. Before that final affliction is the best mode ever. Yeah, we'll see. I'm curious about the final affliction. Why I didn't like it. I'll have to check out. Misery mode is the last thing I want to try because, you know, it's something that can potentially be very time consuming. If I, like, delve into it, it could be like hundreds of hours. So I'm leaving it for last, really. I guess we're just gonna sleep here, right? Let's just sleep. Yeah, I offer X, yours if Y. Yeah, that's like the meme, right? But I couldn't read. I saw, like, butter. I didn't see the left side, what it said. Wait, you always spawn in PV? From what I understood, yes. Like, it's a special spawn, a different spawn from the Loper one. And it's not like the hardest spawn ever. Like, it's maybe not super convenient, but they could probably come up with something harder if they wanted to. I'm not sure why they decided to spawn us there. Oh my god, I have so much food. Let me eat it. This doesn't even feel like Loper, you know? Like, one thing, you change one thing about Loper, just more loot in containers, and it's so much easier. I had to kill no animals for meat, and we're like day 21, right? I'm just finding so many sodas. I drank like 10 jugs of maple syrup already. Zoopy, welcome in. Is the bug present in the current patch without the Cougar? That I do not know, because there are no patch notes, so I have not, like, tested it. I imagine they only hotfixed the Cougar out in the final patch. So this is like the last patch with the Cougar, right? 229. The current one should be 230. So I think it is. The easiest way to check would be to loot the large red toolboxes, right? The large drawers. Like, those tend to not be empty on Loper, and you have a pretty decent chance of finding an item that is not intended. So that's probably what I would check first. And yeah, let's check HRV. There's not many containers here, so, like, we're actually not gonna spend too much time in HRV. I mostly want to get the memento with the bear hide, so I can get my bear code earlier. And I don't know, yeah, we really... Oh yeah, the cache, the prepper's cache. We definitely want to check that. And yeah, not much more. Maybe you find some random containers lying around. You know, it would be a cruel affliction, no matter how many times you take your shoes and socks off and shake them. So it's just pebbles in your socks. Ooh, that is too cruel. Too cruel even for misery mode. It's like Loper for the stamina over, just better at the game. Yeah, that's what we were hoping for with the misery mode, right? Like, the experienced players used to interloper. Just feeling that that challenge again. They used to feel with Loper back in the day. That's all I'm hoping for when it comes to that. Ooh, I remember really hating this goat right here. Like, this goat is... I tend to screw it up too often. But looks like this time it wasn't bad. Ah. Sarah, come back. Come back. Come on. HRV is a nice region. I love HRV. They made the exact same spawn, so the beginning is... Yeah, honestly, I think I kind of like it, to be honest. I heard people kind of not being big fans of, like, always the same spawn. But I don't know. I kind of like it, I think. I just wish it was a different spawn. I feel like for misery mode they could come up with something much more devious. Like, they could spawn you at the bottom of HRV, right? Where you have to climb a rope out. That's a brutal spawn. They should have spawned you down there. Signal fire on misery. It's gonna happen at some point. Agree with Sarah, come on. This is a nice region, guys. The only people who hate on HRV are people who have not learned HRV. But once you learn this region, you'll see the beauty of it.
Can't feel my feet.
Just watch me jinx it and die in this region now. Oh right, we should look around for Cougar Den, right? That's we have a lot of coffee, so we can go climb down to the... Oh, for a second I thought I heard the Cougar music start, but I guess not. I mean, this is a region that could have a Cougar Den, right? Like, yeah, so remote. Ice cave in front of me. Yes, Sarah, down in the river. There is. Yes, Reclusive Falls, yeah. See, you know it. You'll be so good at HRV. Yay, yeah. Okay, not much in here. I'm just gonna head back. You haven't been here. There's not much up there, but there is like a possible snow shelter. That's what I was checking for. Snow shelter and some loot.
Too cold to think.
Used to be the most unique region in the game with no structures, completely outdoor survival experiences. Yeah, yeah, definitely one of my favorite maps too. I do wish they didn't add the bunkers. I kind of like the no man-made structures. Now it feels like Muskeg actually takes the cake for that. Like, it still has some man-made structures, but they are not like warm. There's still the Prepper's bunker though as well, so I guess, I don't know. Yeah, there really isn't any region anymore like that, right? I guess ravine, but you still have some infrastructure there, so it's not like undisturbed nature. I do wish we got another region like that, honestly. So I'm gonna take this entrance. I usually don't do it, but we are freezing anyway, so may as well. The other campfire snowshoot you mentioned was further ahead. Yes, yes, I think I know which one you mean, so we're gonna check it later. Let's put this on, but not the... I won't be 90... Actually, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Miner's Folly Bear despawned with your 2 arrows when you were going for the backpack. But then Aura started. Yeah, they do despawn in those conditions, yeah. We didn't get this cache, I guess. Let's keep going. Always one cache in here. Used my video to find all the little hidden caches here. Yeah, this region is so nice with all the caches. Like, I like the detail. I like the detail. On Loper you don't find too much, but there's the cache. So I think this is the worst one, but it's not like it matters for us anymore. We don't really need the E-Wrap anymore. Yeah. Now with the insulations, the E-Wrap are just kind of junk, right? Yeah. Thank you for the lure collie balls. You don't think you've been in here? This is the ice cave without sketchy, so this is the safe one. The ice caves are a bit confusing. Yeah, they are super confusing until you learn them. and then they will be like the strong suit of this region, because it's like having underground tunnels where you don't have to worry about weather at all. So it's just so strong. Okay. Yeah, double insulation is insane, yeah. It's not just how warm it is, but also how slowly it decays. Like, the inner one I won't even have to repair. Actually, wait. Let's switch them. I want the air condition one on the inside. The outer one I may have to repair at some point, but we'll see. And another raid. Welcome in, guys. Knifo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the run? You have wolves on, but the ice cave with the wolfie didn't have it. Yeah, the wolf is pretty rare. It's like 20% maybe to spawn. You typically don't see it, but yeah. This was the backpack that had the climbing socks back in the day. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like this is a different glitch, so we don't get the climbing socks anymore. Like they were always there when you got this spawn. Murdvak, Darth, welcome in, guys. Run was good, good cooking 5. Oh, nice, nice. We started a new run, and we're just kind of checking the new feeds, right? We started a new custom run, so we took all the 3 new feeds that we unlocked and just testing how they stack up against the existing ones, whether they are worth taking on interloper over the, you know, the usual suspects that people tend to take. And I would say all 3 of them are pretty good, but also I wouldn't say they're like, you know, I think Cold Fusion is still the like single best one, in my opinion, but these are pretty nice. I like them. All 3 of them are not useless, which is what I was kind of hoping for. So we don't get another expert trapper or something. You've been here. Yeah, the ice caves look kind of all the same, right? But one easy way to not get lost here is like always just turn left if you don't know where you're going. I sort of do, so I didn't do it. Like I want to go up here, up this rope, so yeah. But if you always go left, you will eventually find another exit. Bunny scream is so sad. No bunnies were harmed in the creation of that sound. I just spawned a bear and like 100 bunnies with a console at the same spot. They just run away from the bear. You recognize the body with the bag above it, the ledge. Yeah, like the ledge is, yeah. The cave without the wolf has like this S-shaped ice path, right? Where I was pointing out the climbing sock spawn. And the wolf cave has a different ice path. It's like a straight one instead. That's how you recognize whether you are in the wolf cave or not. Let's just eat, drink, and explore. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep for 1 hour just to warm up, and I'm pretty sure I didn't put my socks and shoes on. Yeah, let's do that before we get some frostbite. So let's see if we got this signal fire over here. Or a different one. Ooh, we got foggy weather. See? HRV is a cozy place. Especially when it's not windy. That's like the biggest drawback of the region. Quite windy. I think I'm actually gonna break down. Yeah, you can go past this, but I wanna go back here after this, I think. Or do I? Yeah, let's do it. We found a hatchet, right? That's probably the best thing we found so far. An invisible hatchet on interloper. Is the settlement again on Archer book? instead of 5 times 60 minutes, you now do 6 times 50 minutes. Really? That's interesting. I wonder, did you try reading... Wait, I mean, it's still the same... So it's still the same amount of time. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out, yeah. So when I was like reading 5 in a row... 5 hours in a row, I did not notice this, but I did... I'm actually gonna leave this behind, yeah. Let me down. We have the fire striker, so we don't need it. Leave 1 stick for a fire. So yeah, settled mind is bugged then, yeah. Yeah, you read it one by one. I tried all at once and I just didn't notice the difference either, right? I had like... I read for 5 hours and it passed 5 hours instead of 4. So yeah, like if you're taking settled mind right now, this part is bugged, right? Poor timing, poor timing. This part is bugged, but we can still test this, right? I haven't really tried like passing time inside building. We're gonna craft 2 barcodes in a row, so we're gonna do it inside somewhere. And if we're not gonna get cabin fever risk, I think there's a good chance that at least that part works. Terry, welcome in. Pleasant picnic area to Timber Mountain. How do I get rope to drop from the cave? Picnic area to Timber Mountain. From the cave to the rope. Just stay near the wall on the right. Right, if you're like near the cave, just hug the right wall and you will reach it eventually. It's not that far. Just stick to the right wall. If there's like a too steep hill, then you can kind of go around it. But you will reach it as long as there's a cliff to your right. Thank you, maybe cat. Just posted on Hintrans forum, hope they look into it, though they have a bigger fish. Cats to fry. Yeah, they do have bigger cats to fry now. Honestly, I think people who will be picking that feat will be primarily picking it for the cabin fever, right? That was more of a secondary benefit. So I think it might still be worth picking, even with this research thingy bugged, but yeah, some good research there. I can verify on our run too, but I'm 99% sure it's gonna be the same as for you. But most people will take it, yeah, for the cabin fever anyways, exactly. And a stalker screeny, okay, okay. Let me check for the moose first. We're near a moose spawn in Monolith Lake. We still haven't found a moose on this run. And we can maybe like go to the peak cave and then we do the screeny. Okay, I see moose markings, so we do have the spawn. But let's see if it's spawn actually. Let's go to Peak Cave. I'm actually gonna go to Peak Cave later. First I need to get the memento key, right? Because we want the memento from Peak Cave. But yeah, now that I think about it, I should not have gone here first, because we'll have to return here, but whatever. Maybe we can down the moose, start curing the height, and we'll come back later. Let's just check the moose spawn. And then we'll go down the vista, actually. Best anti-Blizzard Valley feat. The settled mind, yeah. Yeah, I think all 3 of the new feats are really nice. So far we know that the movement speed one is like 10%, and it only works when it's like truly night, right? Like not sunset, like when you can't use maglans anymore, but like when you can no longer craft without light or mend. I don't think we got the moosey. Yeah, I don't see any moosey, sadly. Come on, moosey. Let me do a spin. Sometimes it reappears, but not this time. So yeah, let's head to the Vista Cave instead. We'll come back anyway. Oh, yeah, right, moose carcass. I forgot about that. Yeah, we only need 1 hide, right? So we're gonna go there anyway, so might as well check it out. And yeah, and this is the cougar badge in action. Like, the does are not really that easily scared of you anymore. I think yeah, that was like as close as you can get to a doe with a badge. That's pretty cool. Can't get even closer if you're crouching, of course, but pretty sweet.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, this is junk. Would be nice to not have a bugged feed, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not sure how they managed to do this, but yeah. Pretty sweet. And Andy, thank you so much for the gifts up to the street. Let's see the moose now. Let's see the moose. Come on, little moose. No, actually, it's kind of large. It could be the moose. I think it might be the moose. I can't quite tell if it's the deer or the moose. It looks kind of large. Let's hide it behind the tree until we're closer. And the big reveal. It's a deer, yeah. It was not quite large enough. I'm still gonna take the feathers at least. Yeah, it's the deer. It's the deer, sadly. And, ooh, dense fog. Okay, luckily I know HRV well enough to not care. And screenshot time, right? Let's go in here. Let me check if there's something cool. Not really. Okay. So, screening time. Screeny time. So, Stalker Screeny. Let's see, what can I give you? What can I find? Stalker Screeny. This is on the easier end. This is on the easier end of hard, actually. Like, there's a pretty significant clue. So let's see how we'll do. I think it's on the easier end, so some of you might notice it pretty quickly. Front of the dam, please. It's a hard screeny, so yeah, we probably have a front of the dam screeny somewhere, but that would definitely be an easy one. But yeah, I will give you some time to think, right? We'll just turn the room to emote only. So you have some time to think before you can guess. Just think about the region and location for like 20 seconds. And then I will disable emote only and you can guess. So, you know, people who need some more time don't have to rush. Just think. Look for the clues and see what we find. And Earthy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, you can start guessing now. Emote only is off. Mr. Lake between FM, entrance and trappers? Nope. Yeah, now that I look at it, the clue is relatively well hidden. It's actually, yeah, like it's hard to see it, which is good. I guess it's a proper hard one then. Mr. Lake from dam to clear cut? Nope. Lake cabins? Nope. Mr. Lake next to unnamed pond? Nope. Next to bunker? Nope. Everybody, wow, 5 Mr. Lake guesses in a row. I guess the dense forest feels kind of Mr. Lake here. You're clueless. What clue? I think if nobody finds it after a while, I will point it out. But let's see if somebody has good eyes. Mr. Lake by hunting blind near the dam? Nope. PV forest cave? Nope. An easy one this time. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to guess. Yeah. I guess it's not as easy as I thought. That Tony Red spot on the left. It's okay. I might say the clue is like in the left half of the screen. I guess that's a very minor help because the right half is mostly just snow. Yeah, but like yeah, the clue is not in the snow. Let's put it that way. Next to trappers, nope. You're on 160p right now. Ooh, okay. This is good luck. Good luck. Princess Cats, welcome in. How's it going? 3 strikes, nope. You will totally recognize the snowbank. Maybe you will. Yeah, if you're good enough to recognize snowbanks, you deserve all the points. Schmooches, how's it going? Okay, so maybe I'm gonna start pointing out the clue. Yeah, Mr. Lake, bottom watchtower. Like in the forest, like if you... It's roughly in the center of the screen, right? Like if you look exactly in the middle of the screen and then just look towards left into the trees, like in the distance, you might see something that's not quite a tree. That's the clue. What time of the day so you can calculate tree shadows? I have no clue. I'm thinking this is afternoon, but honestly, I don't know. You see it, but you can't see what it is. It is a thing. You don't see it. It's a hard to see clue. It's a tree-colored thing, a tree-colored object. So it's kind of camouflaged. Yeah. Like don't look for any unusual colors. Like focus on the tree stuff. It's actually a wooden object. Just to be plain. I guess it's very hard to see. But I don't want to confuse you with the clue, right? I mean, you can still try some guesses if you can recognize this this kind of forest. Okay, this was harder than I thought. See it, but you don't know where could it be. So yeah, we have people who don't see it and people who see it but don't know what it is. That full area? Nope. Log cabins? Nope. To the road, to the bar? Nope. Ravine maybe, not sure. Well, we're in the ravine, right? Ravine is quite large. Near the spawn. PV near the spawn? Nope. Coastal coming down from crash plane? Nope. Coastal near the picnic area? What do you mean picnic area? Near rope climb. Okay, near the ravine near the rope climb. Nope. You're amazed you can find these places. Yeah, like it's, you know, random screenshots. PV picnic area. But what did you mean picnic area? I'm not sure what you meant by that, BB8. No idea. Picnic area. Blackrock, like freaking airfield. Bear picnic area. Oh yes, okay. That's kind of when I wanted to hear. Yes, GG8. GG8 gets the points again. It's Coastal Highway Bear Creek Campground. Yes, there's the entrance, right, to the campground on the left side. You can see kind of the wooden, you know, the wooden thingy, like the entrance. I just wanted to be sure you meant the place. Wasn't sure what you meant by picnic area, but yes, that's it. GG, yeah, Bear Creek campground. Shouldn't we see the creek to the left? Yes, it's kind of, we are too far to the right, so I guess we don't see the creek. Yeah, that would be quite a big clue, right? Yeah, but there is a creek like behind those rocks. You can see those rocks to the left. Yeah. You would have got it wrong if you didn't specify. No, I kind of wanted to give you the points. I just wanted to hear it from you, you know. I wasn't 100% sure, like you meant some random benches or whatever, but yeah, like I guess in Coastal it was pretty clear. I was just waiting for you to clarify, to confirm. Gotta choose screenies that are off the Dark Walker route. She guessed an Forsaken Airfield screenie earlier, so it's not foolproof anyway. How was this on the easy side? I misjudged the screenie. I guess it was not that easy. Yeah, because, you know, for me, I know where the clue was. So it was like, yeah, like a clue I could understand, but I guess, yeah, a lot of people couldn't see it, so that made it a lot harder. Yeah, you were in FA for like a month, yeah, fair enough. But we had Forsaken Airfield screenies that you didn't guess before, actually. So, you know, time for you to spend some more time in, especially in Zone of Contamination and Sundered Pass. You've never been in those, so that's gonna be a treat. Freak Zone of Contamination. I kind of enjoyed exploring it, honestly. Like, the Langston one was very unique, you know. It's not a challenge I faced before in TLD. And I actually had to use spray paint. Finally. Finally had some use for that. Alright. So, luckily we have the hatchet. You can goad one way here, right? I mean, I might as well show the goad, I guess. You just kind of goad here without a hatchet, but you cannot come back, and that's a bit of a problem. Because we come here for the memento. There it is. The memento in the peak cave. And we want that bear hide. I am thinking of going back now. Thank you for the lurk, cats. Yeah, we have to climb one of the ropes, right? Maybe I'm just gonna go that way, because we haven't explored. I want to go down to the valley, because there might be a cougar den here, right? We are looking for the cougar den. One of the things we are doing. So let's check. The moose will definitely not be here, because we saw the markings up. We can only get one of them. Oh, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, cats! Happy birthday! I almost forgot to wish you happy birthday. Does the cougar know how to climb ropes? We could test it. Thank you, His Majesty. Oh, no problem at all. I'm gonna be chugging these coffees, because yeah, we're gonna need a fatigue for climbing. We only have regular crampons, not the improvised ones, so our fatigue's actually going to matter a little bit. On Astrid's back while she's climbing, yeah, like a pet companion kitty.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Nothing too shocking in here. I do hear Wolfie, so I really have to be careful. Azadu, thank you for another gift sub to our birthday girl. We could check for the sport ball. Oh, BB8, yes. Enjoy the empty emote. Best emote ever. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me emote. Yeah, art, yeah. Maybe a little bit ahead of its time. But at least a few people have appreciated, right? Let me check the other end of this place. Like, this would be a good place for a cougar den, right? It's very remote. Very, very remote. I worked months for this emote. Yes, this was the hardest one to draw. Like, the detail of this emote, right? Like, I know the emotes are very small, so it's hard to see, but yeah, there's a lot of detail there. There's a lot of detail. Ooh. Shockingly quiet. I'm gonna get jumped by a cougar here. Also, we do have wool mittens, right? That's the only shitty clothing we found on Loper so far. Wool mittens typically don't spawn. So I'm really looking for some more, you know. I'm hoping I can find like mucklucks or something, but so far no luck. Yeah, there it is. Is that this? Wait. I think this just feels different because it's foggy. I feel like the trees are different. I think it's just the dense fog that does it. Yeah. Oh, come on. For a second I was excited, like something changed. Could mean it's a den. But probably not. You honestly thought your emotes were bugged. You didn't realize it was blank. Yeah, you can really troll with that. Now most of my chat is small, small, empty. Rack, thank you for the sub. There's the emote. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's animated. Yeah, it is animated because I don't have any more slots for the static ones. So I had to make it animated. You know? So that's why it took me months to make. Yeah, so many frames. Yeah, it's very detailed, yeah. Like, yeah, it's like 100 frames, yeah. Super animated. Okay, this is the tree. This was also a screeny. BB8 probably remembers. Screeny 8. 100 frames on Twitch only allows 60 hacks. Yeah, it's a very special emote. I had to like close a deal with Twitch to have a special emote. Only emote on Twitch with 100 frames. The GIF has to be serious compressed. Yeah. Maybe that's why it actually doesn't load, right? It's just so high quality. We had to just cut it down, and actually there's like nothing left. This is the Dark Walker path, is it? I know the fire is like there, but like you never go through this tree, do you? Why would you go here? This is kind of a dead end, as far as I know. This is like a possible spot for the unique bow, right? But it doesn't spawn on Loper, just on lower difficulties. Yeah, Moose Valley at least, yeah, because that's where the fire is. This is such a dangerous place, though. Such a dangerous place. Yeah, I think this is where the bow spawns. But not on Loper. Don't even know where you went in HRV when you did. You were so fucking stressed. Oh, come on. You will learn it. I am very relaxed right now. Especially since we have really good weather, right? Like, yeah, dense fog can be brutal if you're new to a region. Like, when I was in Thunder Pass and I got like dense fog, I only got like once, but I was not too happy about it. Because it's hard to like see where you're going. Very easy to get lost, and it's not a safe region, so yeah. But like, once you know the region well enough, you can use it very well. HRV was definitely the worst part of Dark Walker for you, since you knew nothing. Yeah, but you are picking it up, yeah, slowly, right? One by one. Let's probably drink some coffee, because we will have to climb like a long rope climb now. And I'm gonna equip my crampons. Oh yeah, that's such a nice use for the space emote, right? I like combining it with yeah, with Kimi's emotes, like the bow arrow and then the cougar at the end. That's my favorite combination. Will I drink another one? We do need extra... Yeah. I could also sleep. I mean, it's just foggy. Could start a fire and sleep, but... I have so much coffee, honestly. I'm just gonna be very wasteful here. We're gonna eat crackers to get thirstier and drink even more. I'm gonna drink like 2 more coffees. Just recover the fatigue instantly. Okay, that's enough. And we do have the crampons on. Time to climb. HRV Southern Darkhawker. It is probably the hardest region in Darkhawker, right? I remember when I was doing a like Darkhawker challenge for the first time, I already knew HRV, so I knew where I was going. But yeah, I was not too happy being like stuck in this valley, being chased by that thing. It felt pretty tense, not gonna lie. Okay, maybe one more. Maybe let's have one more. Man, so many coffees. We'll just drunk like... I mean, how much is one coffee, right? Because it only weighs 0.10, so it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. But like... It should be more than 0.1 liter, right? Maybe. It's just, the weight is weird because you spend like 0.25 liters of water to make one. And it only weighs 0.10. I never understood that. Like 0.10 is very little. Turn back on Darkhawker usually ends up with meeting face to face. Yeah, that's it, right? And also Darkhawker doesn't care about like your height, right? Like your altitude. So like if you're climbing a rope, you're basically standing still, and the Darkhawker can like get closer to you. That's not very good. Can you ask, was my feed count for the cougar kills stuck on 0 when I did them? Yes. I think that's a minor visual bug, yeah. I'm guessing it's not gonna show anymore. Yeah, but it was like at 0%. I was really worried it will not trigger when I get 3 kills, but luckily it popped up, so yeah, don't worry about that. You're gonna get it if you get the 3 kills. Okay, where to next? We still have to visit the signal fire, but somewhere up there. Maybe let's check this area. Where could I find... Should I check the cache? There's a cache up here. Maybe we should check it. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be buggy. But maybe I should check it out. Not caring about the hide is awful. But you typically don't have to spend too much time. You shoot him. Oh man, come on. Come on, give me my arrow back. Oh, he's weird. Look at him. He's running really weird. Like when they are, you know, when they are like speedy wolves. Really buggy. Oh, there's Mr. Bear. Well, we have the... Yeah, it was weird. It looked like a headshot, right? But I guess it was not. Maybe the hitbox is weird. Because they have to die in a headshot. They have to die in one headshot, so I guess it was a body shot somehow. Oh well, we might find the arrow later. You got 2 so far on Voyager. Oh yeah. I'm guessing you're using the guns, right? Because like bow shots are pretty difficult. I got my first kill with a bow shot, but it took me forever in Transfer Pass. And then I tried my other kills with a bow shot too, but eventually I gave up. And yeah, I had a bugged revolver on interloper, so I was using that, and it was so much easier. It was so nice. But I think I understand what I was doing wrong with the bow, so I would like to face the cougar on this run, and we're gonna try fire hardened arrows. Because I think you can kill it with fire hardened arrows. So that would be a pretty cool kill. Yeah, he ran like he was constipated. Yeah, that was some really strange running. You've been here, you have a video of that wolf and bear running side by side. Oh, you are recognizing HRV now, Sarah. Mommy is proud. Rifle and revolver, yeah. Yeah, I tried killing it with a rifle after I unlocked the badge. Just with console commands, I just spawned the cougar. Or like, spawned myself a rifle and loper. Because normally you can get a rifle, right? I just wanted to test how easy it is with a rifle, and yeah. It seems pretty comparable with like revolvers. I guess it's a preference thing. But they both work very well. And the bow is like much harder. But I feel like I understand it better now. So I will try another bow kill. I missed the goat. I guess I did. I honestly don't remember that goat over there. BB-8. You probably know that better speedrunning this. You were proud. You found the exit after spawning inside the region. Yeah, honestly, that's like for dead end regions. That's like the step 1, right? You need to know where the exit is. If you ever feel the need to leave, you should know where to go. Stalker Spy is one heck of a name for a recipe. Yeah, I wish we had a recipe for cougar meat. Too bad we don't have any way to use that. Like, it's just meat, you know. And I'm guessing it even gives parasites. I don't really know. So, let's see. Maybe they even removed the caches. I don't see the cache here. Didn't really get it. Can I go this down? How dangerous is this? Not really used to going this down. We might get hurt. Let's try. I think we're fine though. Yeah, I'd get a sprain, but it's fine. If you learn it, that will force you to place this region. I just want her to give it a try, you know, because she's hating on HRV without knowing the region, and that's like the pattern. Like people who hate the HRV most are the ones who don't learn it. Like once you know the region, it's really nice. It's really nice. The wind sucks, but other than that, I really like HRV. Did the creator stalk someone while making a crazy good pie? Well, it's a predator meat pie, right? So it's like stalking animals pie, I guess. I guess the name makes sense. Alright, no smell. Can I find the wolf now? I think he runs somewhere here. Where is he? Also, looks like no cougar then in this region. I had high hopes for HRV, to be honest. Like, if there's going to be a cougar's den, there's so many good places in this region, but as far as I understand, there should be like music, special music playing if you get close, and yeah. Maybe I am relying on it too much. Maybe I should look around more, you know, who knows. Maybe I just walked past it and never realized. Recognize a few more places so I have a little less chance of dying, yeah. Sniffer, yeah, where's the sniffer? That's... What's this? Is it... That could be a wolf, right? Different? Maybe? Getting a little hungry, hold on. Let's get rid of the heavy soda. Maybe some pork and beans. A lot of people like you knew all the maps until HRV came out, so that's why they had it. Yeah, but like there's a lot of newer regions than that now, right? There's like all the far territory ones, Black Rock. I guess people don't like BlackRock either, right? That's also not a very... I hear a lot of people disliking it. But I feel like that's more so for Timberwolves. A lot of people are not really fond of them. What's my coal count? Should we make it an even 20? We do have some space. Let's take one more lump. So be a little careful here. Sometimes there's a wolf sneaking up right as you leave. This is potentially the most dangerous spot in HRV, in my opinion. This right here, there's wolves in here and they love to sneak up on you. I really don't like this place. More than one time I almost died here. Where are we? In the cave I almost died. We're like, there's Stairsteps Lake, there's the entrance. And there's the snow shelter you found on the map, so you can avoid this place. Yeah, we're gonna check the snow shelter, right, you were asking about. And I don't actually need the underwear. The guaranteed underwear, because we already have two. Would be interesting to see a slightly more urban frozen area in TLD. Maybe that's what we're gonna get with Perseverance Mills, right? First one after Wintermute released. Oh yeah, that's true, it was like 2018, right? So it was even before Blick Inlet. I guess, yeah, ever since HRE came out, it's only been more and more difficult regions released. A good Bleak Inlet, Black Rock, and then Far Territories, which are like all difficult regions. Yeah, sneaky sniffers. This is where you are right now, good god. You thought this place was good. It is tricky, because it looks good, right? It looks good. It's good on Pilgrim, let me say that. It's mostly the wolves. Like, the wolves have a huge advantage over there. How close can I get? Yeah, like, I feel like it doesn't make that much of a difference. Maybe it still makes a slight difference. Oh, that was a pretty good one. I'll see. Pretty good one. Made me look around at least. So, I don't see the snow shelter here. I don't think we got this one. Supposed to be the main port of the island. You would expect a small town. Yeah, I think somewhere in Wintermute it says it's the largest settlement on the island. I'm not sure about it. But that would mean... it's larger than Mountain Town at least. It's the place we went with the campfire. Yeah, I think I understood you. Like, that's where the snow shelter is supposed to spawn, but... So we checked this, that, and where's the other two snow shelters? I checked 3 out of 4 snow shelter spawns, so we know where we got our snow shelter, the final... Oh, and there's the signal fire, we have to go there. Yeah, on Stalker, it's probably even worse, like, the extra wolves. And nothing special in here. I'm looking for the cache to check out. This, yeah. Nothing we really need, and I don't really want this to weigh me down. Oh, come on, drop it. Okay. So, I think we're gonna take the cave to the signal fire next. I think that's the next spot I would like to check, right? Is that there was a wolf in your game? Sorry, BB8. And Shabby with the raid. Welcoming, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your run? That's Laszlo. Welcoming, guys. We are looking for a cougar den. And... honestly, if you guys... I'm guessing a vast majority of people have not seen a cougar den. I have not heard of anybody find a cougar den, but like, if you know of a cougar den in HRV... feel free to like spoil it for me. It's very hard to spot it, very easy to miss, right? So like, I don't wanna miss it. Might as well just check out the area. Another shabby raid. How was the run? Just finished the tails. Oh, nice. So you opened the you unlocked the badges, right? You're gonna try them. I think we just found out that this part of the badge is buggy. Research actions seems to not be working. So yeah, I guess the cabin fever part is still good though. Thank you for the shouty to Shabby. Cougar then in Standard Pass. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that. We have not been in Standard Pass just yet. These are guaranteed matches, by the way, Sarah, right? In this cave in HRV. Really good. And Paige, welcome in. How's it going?
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
If you map with a charcoal, it shows up on the map with a new cave icon. Oh, that's cool, but you need to map like nearby, right? I'm guessing that makes sense, right? That's pretty cool though. Yeah, we would have to map like everything though, so this is more so just an exploration run. I feel like it will slow me down. So you found the den in Standard Pass. So if you got near the den, did you get like special music? Like, you know, the cougar music? Because I've seen Zach's video and I think he was mentioning that you should get like special music, but also the music was a little buggy. So I don't know if it's like consistent. Thank you for the shouty to Nuka. A supermarket type building in an urban area with supplies, but a dangerous predator inside could be... Ooh, a wolf inside, okay. Yeah, another indoor wolf. Everybody loves those, right? We're actually going to check for Sketchy. Let's see how it's gonna be. No cabin fever is very powerful. Oh, the cabin fever part might not be buggy. It's just the research part, I think. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem to work. Apparently, if you read it like 1 by 1 hour, a skill book, you read it faster, but you need to read one extra like 50 minutes. So it ends up being 5 hours anyway. So, yeah. Oh, you don't play with music turned on. Okay, so no idea. So any other visual cues, like I'm guessing you didn't get like the cougar icon on the screen or anything. It's actually a really sweet screenshot, don't you think? Maybe for a future screen you redeem. Not that difficult. I mean, that's more of a Voyager screenshot maybe. Like you have pretty significant clues. Does cougar music involve Phil Collins? maybe Phil Collins made it. Actually thinking something like a bear. Like the music. I think they will just reuse the... Wait, that was the cave. Where am I going? When I go into Sketchy's cave, and it's already past sunset sadly, so I will have to light a torch. I am not going there without a torch. Typically that's a very bad idea. Need to be careful here. So Sketchy typically spawns like on the other side of the entrance, so like you should not run into it here unless you smell. But let's see. No.
Hope I can still eat this.
Don't need. Let's find a campfire. There should always be a bedroll and a hexo in this cave. And I actually want to check if there's a skill book, right? Because Sarah was asking that. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, there are stream elements actually answered. I have the keyword Discord for it to just send the link, so that's the link. It's a shared Discord for me, Loop and Sarah. Okay, so there's another possible campfire in here, and we didn't get it. Okay. You gotta go. Okay, thank you again for the raid. See you later, Shabby. Have a good one. So I guess we only have one more. Yeah, there's a second spot for the campfire. So the campfire can only be in the last spot, and we're gonna go right past Sketchy if she's here. Yeah, this is where she spawns in, so she might be in the other side, right? She may have gone like to the other chamber. Let me see. Looks like we are alone in here, which is good. I'm gonna have to relight the torch anyway. Let's quickly check this chamber here because, yeah, sometimes she hangs out in here. Seen her here more than once. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I don't want to lose the torch here. Okay, this is like a straight path, so we can do it here. Have you searched all of the new region? I have, yeah. I mapped the new region, did the tail, and I spent like 14 hours sciencing the cougar before they removed it, and I managed to unlock the badge in the meantime. Had a blast with that. I have still not tried misery mode yet though. Have you checked out the new region yet? I haven't really seen you online lately, Paige.
Just what I need.
Not sure if you're like trying it offline. Yeah, Papa isn't home. Oh, Sarah, good news. Good news. See, there is a skill bookie here. So see, one more reason to visit HRE. A granted skill book. Posted a screening of your map with the spoiler tag. Okay, thank you, yeah. Yeah, that might come in handy because I think I want to go to Sundered Pass on this run as well. I would like to get the tactical gloves, right? This is a fresh run. I got my gloves decayed on my long run, sadly. It was like day 340 and they were already 0%. Met the new local. I guess I met all the locals there, yeah. One thing I have not seen though. One thing I've not seen was the moose. The moose was too stubborn to spawn. Oh, okay, we haven't had the time yet, yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff. Honestly, like, probably my favorite update so far. Despite the bugginess of the cougar, I had a lot of fun with it. Do I want to spend the night here? I think it's still too early. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Yeah, bookie! Hell yeah. Do you know what? Let's sleep in the... Yeah, let's sleep in the lonely cave, I think. Yeah, because we still have to go like to the other side of the region. I guess my pathing was not the best in HRV. Okay, this is what I was talking about. This is partly cloudy weather, right? So the movement speed bonus from the new feed, you do not get it in this weather. It needs to be like fully clear. If you get like slight clouds like this, you are out of luck. You will not get the bonus. So let's see, did they remove the caches? Because they were not supposed to spawn on Loper. I think they removed them. Yeah, I didn't get any of the three. Because that cache used to have red underwear like way back before they fixed it. But even after the fix, they had work boots in it at least, so it was still like kind of nice to find early. Interesting. Scrappy, Frosty, Interesting names, yeah. I'll see, thank you for the lurk. Right, so on this run, I searched 5 bunkers so far. This is a custom loper run, so we could test all 3 feats, right? Because you can only pick 2 on a regular loper. And we should have stocked bunkers, but I searched 5 bunkers and none of them were stocked so far. I don't know if they fixed it or if I'm just that unlucky, so we're gonna do our 6th bunker. It better not be empty. Could probably actually sprint there, yeah, we're gonna get more tired, but it's not all bad. I do want to sleep anyway. Watch it be empty. Please don't be empty. Yeah, 0.5 is really bad lag, but I don't know, maybe they even fixed it. Pretty likely it's stocked, yeah. Assuming they didn't change it for custom loper in the new update. It was not in a patch notes, so I'm assuming it's not like changed from how it used to work. You know, I mean, I could just goad it, right? I could save on the hatchet, yeah. By the way, we found a bunch of invisible loot, so invisible loot is back, right? We found a hatchet and a knife on loper, so that's something. And we are looking for more. That's one of the main things we do on the run, besides looking for cougar dance and testing the new feats. But yeah, assuming they didn't change it, it should be stocked. You had custom Nogoa and it spawned a hatchet at the forge. Oh, wait, why were you upset? Like a custom roll. Oh, after forging. Oh, that is. Yeah, I mean it's still better than the Pro S one, right? May as well take it, but. Oh, right, for immersion, right, yeah. I'm actually trying to collect as many of these glitch things as possible. Because I liked, you know, for a main run, like for challenge purposes, in challenges it's kind of, you should not probably touch the invisible loot, right? And if I was trying to go for like misery mode record, any invisible item I find is like unacceptable. You just leave it behind, yeah. But for my main run, I just want to display that stuff in my base if I can. I have never gotten this this stem. Did I get lucky this time? It's not here. Wow, what a shocker. Never ever had this stem. This has got to be the rarest RNG stem on Loper. And we are at Sarah's resting ground. Sarah, do you recognize this place? There we go. Your favorite sleeping position.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
With the dino hand and everything. Literally you. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna get lucky this time? Had that stim twice and you're gonna say you must have spawned well over 100 times. Okay, yeah, that is makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, it's stocked. It's stocked. Hell yeah. I don't understand how people can like bugged items. I mean, I do understand, but I also don't understand at the same time, yeah. So yeah, you're not wrong. Like for my main run, I love collecting this stuff I am not supposed to have, right? But for like challenge runs, it's obviously unacceptable. Okay, I'm just gonna leave all of this behind anyway. But what I want to see, wait, medal. We have 4 medal. Okay, I can actually make improvised crampons. I think this is the crafting bunker, right? I honestly don't remember it anymore. Merry Christmas, thank you. Merry Christmas, everyone. So many presents to open. Yeah, this is the workbench one, yeah, so... Ooh, let me switch it, I think, right? How's our old one? Oh, yeah. Why not? Yeah. Oh, we might get another bear coat. We didn't. We got a deer hide. It's fine. We don't really need any extras, I think. We already got what we need.
This stuff will come in handy.
Maybe we... actually, the cured god is nice, kind of, I think. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, you know what? I could make rabbit gloves in here. I should have enough now. All this... Yeah, I have not been bothering curing rabbits too much, so...
Something's making me feel
Do I need
tight.
3 or 4? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check. So, anything else I care about? We could test the book, right? Like 1 hour by 1 hour. But... I guess it's kind of hard to see if you'd like 1 by 1 hour. If it's 4 or 5 hours, really. Anyway, first of all, we're probably gonna sleep. Hell yeah, all the cured items. Taking that with me. But this is not like purely just custom loop, right? We increase the amount of loot in containers because we are trying to science the invisible items, so it is a lot easier actually. Just that one only thing I changed is more loot in containers, right? And it makes so much difference. Like, we are finding all this stuff. I chugged already like 12 jugs of maple syrup, and we're gonna chug even more. Just living on Canadian diet. Yeah, this guy had so much stuff. A true prepper. Okay, can I... I don't want the hat. Right, I should have one hide somewhere else, right? We want the mittens. Like, the hat is useless, we already have a good combo. But then again, we have the invisible, forbidden wool mittens, so they're pretty cool, just for the flex. Yeah, just chug a jug of maple syrup. True Canadian breakfast. So what can I do then? I mean, I could like start a second bow. It's still morning, so we could pass a little bit of time. I do want the crampons, honestly. It's an upgrade. I'm gonna do the crampons. Let's just do the entire crampons and probably head out, unless there's a blizzard or something. Alright. Zoopy, thank you for the follow. So I am leaving these crampons in here. I'm gonna use the improvised one. And yeah, I think we can just go. Watching edges without hitting it follow, no worries, no worries. -3, not too bad. We're gonna head... Hold on, I kind of wanted to go check the signal fire, right? So I'll have to go back anyway. Good thing we have a hatchet. We can just break that... those scrub bushes. So there's no... I don't think there's any way back. Like, no way to go back. Maybe there is. I just don't remember it. But we can just break it. It's all good. Let's check the lighthouse. Oh yeah, the HRV lighthouse. That's where the cougar might be hiding, actually. Gotta be at the HRV lighthouse. Yeah. Named location is close to this bunker. Lonely Cave. The cave over here is called Lonely Cave because I guess it's lonely. It's on this hill, and there's nothing else. There's like one way in. This is the only way in from here. Cannot climb it in any other way. So yeah, looks like we don't have a cougar then in HRV. I don't think there's many more spots to check, right? We are almost done checking everything. We want to check like the area with the other bear, not the one down here, but the area near one of the ice cave entrances, which is actually my favorite area of HRV probably, to like base down. But there are like no named locations, so I never know what to call it. Yes, Lonely Cave, yes. Should I check up here? This is pretty much always empty on Loper, but I'm guessing there won't be anything new. May as well check though, I guess. Can you get here from the entrance, or do I have to walk around? Yeah, that's what I meant by saying like this is the only path. You do have to walk around. This is... Yeah, the HRV bunker is like a very inconvenient location, which I suppose is good because HRV was always the region with no buildings. So if they added one, at least they didn't make it very convenient. Are there rules for where the cougar dens will be? I have no idea. I have not seen a single cougar den. I've just been fighting the cougar. When I got my badge, I was just, you know, the first one was the regular one that spawned when you loaded the game, so I had it in transfer pass. Not a region I would recommend to fight it in. And then I just got parasites on purpose and hibernated for 25 days to be able to fight it ASAP. To get my 3 kills. And yeah, I have not like found a den. Because yeah, this is actually my first time in the old regions. Oh my god, are we getting fog again? We're having such insane luck in HRV weather-wise. I think it's... yeah, we were owed this luck. Because when we were here the last time, we had like 2 blizzards a day on average. It was insane. I couldn't do anything in HRV. Now it's the exact opposite. But yeah, like... I don't know much about the dance. What I do know is... you should get 1 per entire like world, so not 1 per region, but there's like only 1 somewhere. And there might be like special music or special maybe audio cues. Nice try, Loopy, welcome back. And apparently if you charcoal map, it should like appear in a new icon on your map. So yeah, if you're mapping around, you might be able to find it pretty easily. But I'm not really going for a faithful cartographer on this run or anything, so I'm not really bothering with that. Maybe if you find the den, we could trial and charcoal map the area, just so you can see what the icon looks like. That would not slow me down too much. Okay, let's check the signal fire now. Hello, Loopy. Hello. Still haven't found the den. Where's the... I guess the wolf didn't spawn. I just realized I should not be sprinting here. I would run into a wolf. No, there's no wolf here. Very busy building one of your 2 ship models. Oh yeah, the one you shared on Discord. Here, Peshmigans. Let's try... how close can I get? I don't know how close I can usually get to them if I tap crouch, they spot me pretty early. Let's see with the cougar feet. Yeah, like, I feel like with Ptarmigans the feet doesn't really help much. And I also cannot... okay. When he turns around, he's gonna flee. I don't really need to kill him, so I don't care. Unless I hit him in the air. Oh, that was so close. Really want to get one in the air. Never managed to do that. Unbothered Bashmigan, yeah. Didn't realize there was a human behind him. I don't have the cache, right? I don't think I found the note. Alright, this note is actually not an interloper. I remember now. Because it has like arrowheads. How many regions have I checked? We've been through most of the base region actually. Like we spawned in Ash Canyon, we checked like all of this. I did not check Keeper's Pass. I skipped that. I didn't check Winding River. I went through Ravine. We skipped Blick Inlet for now, and we went to like Mystery Lake and then Mountain Town. So we still have Broken Railroad, Forlorn Muskeg, Blick Inlet, and I guess maybe if you ever head back, we can do like Winding River, Keeper's Pass, but I'm probably gonna head to 4th Airfield after that. Pick up the radio. Because I would like to check shortwave caches for invisible items, even though they're probably not gonna be there. We'll see. So yeah, like we've been through most of them already. Yeah, no den, but there's... yeah, as I said, it's a needle in a haystack. There's only 1 in the entire world. And so far we know, like from Zach's video, we know there can be one in Timberwolf Mountain. And Laszlo told me can be in Sundered Pass. And if it works the way I thought, right, like with
I think I can use this.
With the loot tables or something, that there's probably only 4. How bad is the moose meat? Then who knows? I mean, maybe we got one of those. But I actually checked the Timberwolf Mountain one, yeah. The one in the video. So we didn't get the one Zach had in the video. And we are always carrying the boom cans with us, because I want to attempt to destroy it.
I can always
Another
use more
syrup!
food.
Oh my god, this is the fourth! This is the fourth white flask we found. We found so many white flasks. I'm just dropping them behind. Fourth white flask. Absolutely crazy. Bean cheese, queso sour cream burritos. Who wants one? Oh, hell yeah. I will take one. Please and thank you. So... Oh yeah, Sarah, and also like anyone else, but if you climb here without a hatchet, you are stuck, right? So you will have to either bring a rope, or you will have to... It's possible to go this down. I remember when Lupi was trying that, she like almost died. Or you can like chop yourself out on your way back, but yeah. We forgot the rope, let's pretend we don't have the hatchet. I don't think this goat is that difficult, but you need to be like very careful where you turn. Yeah, this is still not quite it. Go this way, and here you turn around, you wanna go this way, yeah. And this is super steep, probably gonna get a sprain here, but I can try with crampons. See if it helps me save up on a bandage. And yeah, that's how we can get down. And we didn't even get a sprain. Some good luck. Alright, I still haven't found the arrow from the wolf that we killed here. So we are gonna head to... Yeah, there's like still like 2 places we haven't checked in HRV, and then I guess that's it for this region. Probably no cougar den here. Could it appear when mapping? Yeah, apparently there is a special icon on the map if you map. But, you know, mapping all the regions would take me way too long, so I'm kind of not up for the task right now. You hear cheese, you're in. Oh, yeah. Signal fire you had on your throwaway. Yeah, there's only 2 signal fires, right? You either get this one or the other one. I honestly prefer the other one, especially if you spawn in. See Mr. Bear. Do we want to, like, kill Mr. Bear? Probably not. Yeah, it would be too heavy. I'm not gonna bother with the height. But I would like my arrow back. Where is that wolf? Goaded down for fun. Okay, so you survived. That is good news. BB-8 helped you. Yeah. Sarah, soon you will be helping others with HRE. You'll see. We'll master this region in no time. Oh, okay, custom pilgrim with sprints disabled. But yeah, like, sprints are not... Oh, they're his. Sprints are not really a failure when, like, golding, right? Like, sprints are RNG. Sometimes there are ways to, like, prevent it. But... most of the time you just can't do anything. As long as you don't take full damage, it's not really a failed goat. I'm so funny. No, you'll see. You'll be guessing all the screenies in HRV too. Where's all the wolves though? Like, there's so few wolves. I have seen very few wolves in this region today. What's up with that? Like, there are no wolves in here either, right? On Starsub's Lake. Can you just say you really hate the zone of contamination? Once done with word echoes, you'll never return. It's not exactly a cozy region, yeah. How did you lose your long run? Was it like suffocating to death? I guess that's a common one, right? Either that or the poison wolves. Because especially when the poison wolves came out, they did behave differently. 2 black holes, and that surprised some people. Like the torch, you know, the ageless torch and fire trick, it was not foolproof with the poison walls. It still might not be. You need to like kind of stand farther back to ensure they don't get you. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so normally a wolf would spot me from here, right? This is cougar badge at work. Oh, come on, not over the snow patch. Oh, that was not a headshot. Okay. Well, I just picked up the arrow. I guess that's some kind of an unlucky arrow. Maybe we should leave it behind before we get to hunting the cougar. Zone of Contamination is a very well designed map. Yeah, honestly, I loved exploring it. But I also like challenging maps, right? So like, yeah, I kind of liked being lost and feeling like I might die. It's exciting. I also love Thunder Pass, right? And that is one brutal region. Let me tell you. I would love to go to Sundered Pass on this run and kind of do some weather science. Especially since we don't have the Cold Fusion badge. So it's not like pass warmer. I would love to go there after day 50. And get like a morning blizzard somewhere up high. Like at the weather station maybe. Yeah, let's anybody who hasn't seen the bunnies, right? Like, you can get so close. Look at this. He had to bump into me to get scared. Oh man, the cougar badge is fun. And I realized I have no stones on me. I'll pick one up. Yeah, you were just like Sarah less than a year ago, exactly, you know? Yeah, like, you learn the regions one by one. It's all just a matter of time. After FA, they did a very good job. Yeah, I have to agree. Like, I wouldn't say I dislike FA, but like from the 3 new regions, it's definitely my least favorite. I love both Zone of Contamination and Thunderspot is probably my favorite territory region. They need to iron out some of the pop-ins and some of the visual bugs. I found several on my exploration. I found like trees you can walk through. I found some random textures that were clearly out of place. And Glimmer Fog really tanked my FPS. Not sure what's up with that. But other than that, amazing region. You just don't learn, which is the problem. Sarah, come on. Come on. You know Lonely Cave, you know Hushed River, you know Curling Falls, you know Peak Cave, and you barely spend any time in here. It's just not true that you don't learn, and you know it. And also the does, they're really cool. You know what, how close can I get to a doe crouching? I don't think I tested it. Let's see. How close before it runs away? 20 FPS on 4070. Yeah, I have like 3060, so not as good, but I have like 80 FPS or something. Hello! Okay, so you can get quite point blank, but pretty close. So close you pretty much cannot miss anyway, so I don't think it matters any more than that. Like all the new regions. You'd love to have a reason to go there other than the tails. I mean, there are reasons, just the exploration around. I'm not sure what you mean having the reason. I mean, they're not cozy regions. They're kind of, yeah, they feel like loot and forget. So, you know what? Maybe you should do the challenge I was thinking of doing. I mean, you are comfortable with interloper, so you are ready to like take it to the next step. You've been playing with Misery, right? Nogoa. So I think if you did Loper in far territories only. Spawn any of the regions you want and stay there. Pretend the rest of the base map doesn't exist. Now with the standard pass, it should be possible. Should be possible to stay there and like actually have a bow and everything. And it's going to be much harder than the base game. So that would give you quite a reason. I think I will try a run like that. I want to do this run. I will probably look into Misery, give it a couple tries, and I'm probably gonna do this far territory only run because I'm kind of intrigued by it, and I think yeah, it's definitely going to be low per plus. But you won't have to deal with the misery afflictions or anything. It's going to be interesting, yeah. And especially if you decide to not check out the new region until then. That could, like, bring it to whole next level. Yeah, you're gonna do that too. Yeah, that's gonna be so much fun. I would love to try that. You could even do it like on Nogoa or Outer Nogoa, if you really feel like it, you know. It would still work, because it's... low per loot tables, and yeah, like if it's possible on low per, it should be possible on Nogoa. Okay, so let's check the final snow shelter, right? It's up on this hill. I've checked all the other spawns. Man, it's been foggy like the whole time I've been in HRV. That is insane. I haven't had such amazing luck when it comes to weather in HRV especially in a long time. This is insane. Just working out. Very exploration-friendly weather. Low P8 didn't sound right. Yeah, like low P8 almost. Okay, for a second I was worried the snow shelter was not here, and I was like, what?
Could end up being
Where is the snow shelter? But it's here. And a lot of loot too. Hell yeah. How are these already ruined? What? Is there 22? Okay. 83. Probably not an upgrade. Is this a
I
Polaroid?
thought to look here.
Yeah. This is a Polaroid. We remember that one. I have the fresh pry bar, so what do I want to check? Maybe the corpse in the pry bar cave. And then we're gonna head to Monolith Lake, grab the... yeah, gonna go to Peak Cave. And I guess we are done with HRV after that. So back to Mountain Town, we hit the plane crash. And we're done with Mountain Town 2, I think. I mean, we didn't check the basin, we can always go there. Oh wait, I'm getting really hungry. Okay, let's have some Canadian dinner. There we go. Yes, chug it all up. Hell yeah. Yeah, this weather is amazing. See, Sarah, HRV isn't just blizzards. Like I had truly horrible weather the last time I was showing you. It can have truly nice weather sometimes.
Can't feel my hands.
You will try it too after you're done with your long run. Sounds really interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be really good, I think. It's nicely balanced. Like, if you can handle Loper, you can handle far territory only. And yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Really wanna try it too. Yeah, it's a great idea. Yeah, I think it's going to be so much fun, yeah. Nice to see that so many people want to try it. We can have a little community challenge, who can survive the longest. I think, like, if you manage to set up the run, you know, survive past day 50, craft all the clothing and stuff, it might end up being not that much harder than low pro, except you have to stay in all the difficult regions, so like, still harder, but it will have a limit, right? There's no beach coming, so that makes it kind of interesting. It will have like an upper limit, so your match burn rate will matter a lot, I guess. Because no permanent resource renewal. Yeah, so yeah, it will actually be pretty interesting. Like, you cannot survive forever. I'm guessing it will be possible to survive hundreds of days, but but not truly forever. Kind of excited to try it. You will have the worst weather whenever you come here. Well, that's the nice thing about the ice caves, right, Sarah? Like, if you find the ice cave, you can just explore that when you have poopy weather. I really love the ice caves. I mean, sketchy kind of sucks. She kind of gets in the way in that whole cave there. But the wolfless cave is really, really cozy. One of my favorite places in the game, maybe. Just so useful to get around. And that's why I like this as my base, I guess, this entrance here to the ice cave, because the other two entrances are like the one that brings you closest to the entrance to the region if you want to leave, even though you have to go through the waterfall, but still. And then the one in Monolith Lake, so you can avoid the rope climb, so really sweet. Ugh, another wolf. Let's try tap crouch past it, I think we'll be fine. I wanna get a little close, see how much I can push it. Worst case, we can probably like fight it off. Nice try, Rock. Yeah, that was well timed. Yeah, I like the feat. I like the feat. I thought my favorite run would be the movement speed one, but you don't get to use it as often. So that makes it a little... I feel like the movement speed one is like on par with Blizzard Walker maybe. So it's like good. But like, do you really want to pick it as one of your two loper feats? Most likely not. Maybe sometimes as a number 2, but... yeah. Might open a thread on Discord about it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh wait, I forgot I found the rifle ammo. We're probably not gonna need that. I don't think there's any container that can be bugged enough to really have rifles. Like, the only one I can think of are shortwave caches, but they actually changed the shortwave caches to be like special loot for Loper, so I don't think it's gonna work. How's this? 74, you know what, I'm gonna stick with my man-made food. That 1%, man. 1%. How about Endless Night? What do you mean Endless Night? Like on the far territory only run? That could spice it up a little bit. Oh, you mean in combination with the feat? Oh yeah, I feel like on Endless Night it's definitely worth picking. I think Dark Walker is still the best Endless Night feat because, yeah, the lowered fatigue rate is just, it's really nice. Like, you can sprint pretty much everywhere on Endless Night if you pick the Dark Walker feat. But this would probably be number 2, but that also means you kind of have to leave out Cold Fusion, so yeah. The choices start getting more interesting. It's maybe not always Cold Fusion +1 anymore. I am heavy and I don't want to sleep just yet, so we're gonna use some of our coffees. You accidentally broke off a part of your celery today. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh man, what a tragedy. Too dark for your taste. Thought as a challenge, yeah. Honestly, I've been meaning to try play around with Endless Night. I have never tried an Endless Night run. But yeah, it does get dark, which also makes its stream worse. I think there are filters you can apply for viewers, right? I think Athenon did it. He might even have an Endless Night run still going. Maybe it's shelved now with the new content. But like when he does anything in the darkness, it like uses some filter so viewers can see better. Yeah, like it doesn't stream well, yeah. That's the problem with it. So like at the very least maybe if with the filter, but I don't know how useful it is. Oh, that is another... Okay, more dense fog, which I don't mind since I know HRV well enough. I am really enjoying the wind-free HRV, like it's not been windy at all this entire time. That is impressive. Hey, you know what? Maybe the moose came back home. We could have a moose dance. Still looking for a moose hide. Gamma and brightness filter in OBS. Okay, so that should be like simple to set up, right? Yeah, some kind of an OBS filter. I mean, yeah, I don't really plan on trying it anytime soon, but it's something to keep in mind. Listens and prepares to adjust that party I'm having. Yeah, I'm worried I'm gonna jinx it every time I talk about weather. I do jinx it, and still I can't help myself. Still end up doing it. For Twitch streaming, something like iAdivision Shader is better. Shader is better. Is it like for viewers? I don't mind the darkness that much, to be honest. Like I don't mind that much myself, but yeah, it is sometimes hard to see. It depends on weather, right? Like clear weather, aurora, totally fine. Snowfall, dense fog, cloudy weather even. Cloudy weather is surprisingly dark. Yeah, that's when it gets really dark, honestly. I do not see or hear any moose. Sadly. Come on, Moosey. Streamlabs is a gamma filter by default. Yeah, but it's like different streaming setup, I think, right? Like, I don't know how that works. I don't really use Streamlabs stuff. I have like Streamlabs. The only Streamlabs thing I have is the screening leaderboard, because the stream elements one is buggy and sometimes forgets points. Okay, so that's towards the peak cave. I can already see the birch trees. This is where the moose usually is. Let me check the cave. But yeah, I don't think we got the moosey. Too bad. There's probably gonna be one in Blick Inlet later. For the encounter, it's a lot better. Next to 6 for encounter, see dark scenes, they go. Full black, you say? Let's go. Oh. Yeah. I don't know which one am I using, actually, no idea. But I don't think I... Yeah, since I don't know, I probably didn't change it like from the default, whatever it was. Oh, right.
What have we here?
You haven't been here, Sarah. Well, you should. You should. There are more books in HRV than I thought. X264, the only one supported on Twitch. Oh, okay, so there's even no options. Okay. No other options. Okay, let's grab the memento. Let's grab the memento. Valley Cave can have one sometimes too. Oh yeah, I don't think I've been inside the cave, right? We went down in the valley. Never checked the cave. Yeah, so there's... might be like mutually exclusive, right? So maybe we can find that. I think like at least 2 books. We found some extra in the Prepper's Cache, but that's like not really HRV, it's just the Prepper's Cache. I feel like, yeah, most of the books are kind of balanced, that they're mostly like evenly spread. That you don't get that many RNG books. It's more like what type of book you get, and the only exceptions seem to be like the rifle books are kind of, I don't know, maybe not the basic ones, but the advanced rifle books seem to be like completely separate spawn. Like they are rarer than the other ones and just RNG based. Because like we've seen so many of those in the trailers, and yeah, I don't think there's many book spawns in trailers other than the advanced skill book for rifles. Planning to support 2 more, X2, 6.5 and AV1. But I've been saying that for 2 years, yeah. I guess maybe it's like not easy to add or not a high priority for them. And we are going to Peaky Cave. You already recognize this area, right? Maybe not with the fog, but yeah, there it is. More Brashmigans. Let's just unlock the cache. Oh yeah, okay, 2013, yeah, so like right around the time Twitch even like started being a thing much. I take the sword. No, yeah, I actually cannot get food poisoning from that. May as well just drink it. Peaky Cave. Where's my logbox? There it is. So we have enough
There's got to be
bear
something useful
hides
in here.
for crafting bear codes now. Soda cave. Slay. Yeah, this is the only place you can get a cured bear hide, really. Especially on Vanilla Low Pro. You can get an RNG one in the bunker. We didn't get it. But it's fine, because we already have 3 hides curing anyway. So yeah, like we'll finish like Mountain Town, and I guess we could do like Muskeg, and from Muskeg we can go to Mystery Lake. Then craft the bear codes, then Blick Inlet, Broken Road, and after that far territories, that will be the plan. While looking for the Cougar Den, and of course any invisible items we might find. I'm super curious about the lockers especially, because yeah, we found out today that the lockers can have invisible items, and that's like potentially some clothing in there. But yeah, I'm especially gonna be curious if the locked lockers have any invisible loot, because they are the ones with rare clothing, right? I think locked lockers can have like insulated boots. I'm not sure about Mukluks. I think they can have red underwear, insulated boots. I think they can have a flat jacket, so the flat jacket would be back on Loper. I don't think they have like an expedition parka. Ski boots, yeah, you can get ski boots. I kind of want to get ski boots, honestly. Like, I haven't worn ski boots for ages. I would just wear them for the flex, as heavy as they are. I wanna find them. Will you try Misery before going back to work? We'll see how long this run is, yeah. The plan after this run is Misery mode. First look at the Misery mode. And like we still have Monday, Tuesday, long streamies. Then we go back to work, but then we still have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And after that it will be like back to regular schedule. So I think we might do it on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so like next weekend, probably. We'll see how long this run is gonna be, but still things I wanna try. Maybe we'll start it on like Monday or Tuesday even. But like Monday is tomorrow, so probably not. But Tuesday, not impossible. Maybe I should just go down this river. I mean, if we wanted to, we could We could reach the end of the region even, I think. Let's just bring the coffees and go. Because the weather's good, so why sleep early? Why the bunny face, Loopy? I'll get to it. I know I'm delaying misery mode, but you know, I just feel like when I do like one run on misery mode, my first one probably won't be the best ever. Because I'm going in blind, so the new afflictions are going to foil my plans. And it's going to affect the run. But after then, who knows how long I will stay with misery mode. Could be potentially hundreds of hours of playtime. So I'm really trying to leave it for last. I go to misery mode. I won't ever play anything else. I mean, it's a possibility, right? But I really want to try the far territory on the Loper run. Maybe eventually be on misery, if it's possible. Oh, did you see? The weather's changing. Weather's changing. Yes. Not an easy screening, I think. The angle is confusing, the fog is hiding a lot. Let's do that. There might be more of them even. But this is too easy. No, there's not enough fog anymore. Too easy. You're almost always busy in the weekend anywhere, enjoying me streaming during the week, and you'd like to watch me playing Misery for the first time. I know, I know. Okay, I will try to time it. If I don't make it Monday or Tuesday, then on Friday. But like, I'll also be streaming on Wednesday, right? I will have to work on Wednesday, but Wednesday is like my regular streaming day, so I'll probably just do a short afternoon one anyway. And Thursday will be breaky. Let's see, let's do some tap crouching again. Can I get past him pretty easily? I think I should be. Don't make that voice when I say nice thing. Aww.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
But it was more like it was less like oh. It was more like yeah, I feel bad for you. You want to watch it and you're busy. I will try to time it. Yeah, let's see how it's gonna go. I mean, I have other things to do, right, with this round. Plenty of other things to do still. So let's see. If things don't work out, we could always like... Also, Zana, welcome and thank you for the follow. If things don't work out, we can always like start Misery on Friday and then continue this run later. Happy 500. Oh, are we at 500 follows? Well, thank you so much for the follow, Zena. Nice round number. Hope you're well. Yeah, there it is, 500. Oh my goshy. Says 498. Yeah, maybe we got new follows since you loaded the stream. Maybe if you try refreshing. Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, we got like a lot of new follows with the new content, right? A lot of people came back. And I guess it helped that I streamed hours I usually don't. So people who usually don't get to catch me did. Thank you guys.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Thank you so much for the bit street. Eight-hour streams allow a lot of people to check out. Yeah, and like this is a shorter stream, right? Like yeah, I've been streaming crazy hours because I had time off and I was enjoying the new content. So I was running on hype, but definitely unsustainable streaming schedule. Even if I had like nothing else to do, right? Ever, like 12 hours every day, just crazy. And with full-time job, not. So yeah, we'll go back to our regular schedule. Not this week, but we'll start like the next week. So it's again Wednesdays, Saturdays, Sundays, and like if you really want to still do some more of the new content, Laura, thank you for the bits. Then we can maybe like add like a Friday. Fridays are usually kind of empty. Loopy doesn't stream, Sarah doesn't stream. So like we can always do like a bonus one, fourth one that's out of the schedule. Thank you for the bits, Rurak. Oh my god, that emote could use a bit more detail, right? That is very pixelated. Wow. And I realized we are freezing, but we can make it out. We are already close to the exit. You think it's perfect? It is like an old dancing banana emote. Right? So, kind of makes sense that it's pixelated. Yeah. It's not like ugly pixelated. It's you know, kind of works out. Oh, come on. There is another... Yeah, that's a very pixelated stick. Oh, stop it! You're scaring me, Willy. Yeah, I want to use this goat to like get here faster. It's a little bit of a shortcut. So sometimes there's a wolf there and we don't have to deal with it if we do this goat. But I am gonna play it safe and deal with this just in case something has wandered in here. Let's keep our bow out. That bandage is a small price to pay. Wow, the entire time we spent in HRV. It's been foggy, right? And we had like Magellan's weather when we didn't have fog. Not even snowfall, let alone blizzards. Absolutely insane. Can I get a weather like this on Wolf Wrangler, please? That's just once. Like, this is absolutely insane. Now we're getting Magellan's weather again, so we're gonna get the movement speed, you know, at the very end. Yeah, I think we're already moving faster. Like, we are 3 kilos encumbered, so yeah. As I do, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are too generous. Yeah, so right now it feels like we are walking the unencumbered speed ride. We're getting the bonus from the feet. Thank you so much, Azadu. Hell yeah! It's a nice number to celebrate just when this new content came out too, right? Very well timed.
Feels so good.
Yeah, this has been honestly my favorite DLC release so far, despite the cougar bugginess, I said it before. But it beat even the Zone of Contamination update. That was my previous favorite one, and this is... I had a lot of fun with the cougar. I have to say it grew on me.
Damn, that's smart.
Even though they removed it in the end. It was a lot of fun wrangling with it. Schmooches. You could, but that weather would be OP. Well, yeah, it would be, right? That's kind of what Wolf Wrangler comes down to. Oh my god, this guy, how did he run here? I think that's one of the... Oh, that's the second one we were bleeding out. Oh my god, our luck is on point today. Like, we're even gonna get this arrow back. I didn't even expect it. I kind of made my peace with losing this arrow, and this wolf just delivered it for us right in front of the entrance. Like, hey, don't forget your arrow, and have a good one. If HR was always like this, everybody would love it, I think. Absolutely insane. No wind for like 2 days. Fog is on brand for River region. Yeah, like the weather patterns are a little random, right? Especially with the wind. I would feel like an island would have like wind currents, right? Like they would always blow from the same side, or at least most of the time. Maybe if we ever get TLD2, that's how it's gonna be. Okay, I guess we just need like more food. Let's have some more maple syrup. Hell yeah. Okay. Kimi changed his thoughts on it too after a few tries at it. Yeah, I asked him in the morning today. I was hanging out as he was like setting up his run for the kitty hunt. And he said that he kind of came around, and yeah, it's not that bad. Like, honestly, if they fix the bugs, I would be fine with how the cougar is, but I'm glad they took it back still. Like, I think if it's a physical animal, it's going to be better as long as they can still make it a threat. I don't think they should remove that. I feel like threat-wise, it was exactly where it needed to be, at least from a loper perspective. But from what I know, on lower difficulties, it both deals less damage in struggles, and like you have guns, right? So it's significantly easier to take down. So honestly, like, yeah, threat-wise, I really liked where it was. Just, it should feel more integrated in like in the world, and also you get too much information, like the notifications when it arrives. You should be able to tell that of your surroundings, like with all other wildlife, right? Like, you should look around for the signs, scratch marks, dead animals, instead of just looking at your map and getting some magical cougar arrives in 5 days. That's a little immersion breaking. That was like, yeah, my only reservations with the cougar, really. And
I think Cappy is gone again with this maple syrup.
oh my god.
Sure, here's a roast.
Oh my god, Laura.
Syrup, syrup is as sweet as thinking ketchup is pronounced ketchup.
I could use a drink.
Maybe it's time to upgrade your taste in words.
My taste in words. That was insane timing. I got goosebumps. Just I went to sleep and I started hearing this whisper in this dark cave. Ooh. Island has complex mountains, it wouldn't be constant same side. Yeah, but there would still be some pattern, right? It wouldn't be like completely random, I think. And especially at the coast, I think, like, typically it blows like from the coast. So like you could still make some patterns, right? It wouldn't have to be like a region-wide wind pattern, but maybe in some regions. And that was very well timed. Because he killed it, he'd be singing a different song if he was still on attempt 50 plus. Yeah, maybe. But hey, let's be honest. I had like 100 attempts, right? I did not count them. Sure, 70% of the attempts, maybe more, were with a bugged cougar that was probably unhittable. But despite that, I enjoyed it. It felt rewarding, right? Like figuring it out. Like at first, my first 2 cougar encounters were like, I died in a building, I didn't even get to see it. Then I died again in a building, at least I got to see it. And then I kept like screwing it up, but I no longer died at least. So like, you know, we kept making progress. Each cougar encounter was a little bit better. And I guess that felt like nothing else in the game, new content wise. I mean, yeah, some of you might have played for much longer to remember when Moose came out, maybe. or even other animals. I do not. This is like the first time a new animal came out, and it felt really different. Like I really enjoyed learning how to deal with it. Like a new region is always a treat, but this felt unique, kind of, yeah, in a way, because science in the doubt. I don't know if we're gonna get it again, right? I mean, we're gonna get the second Cougar release, so let's see. Maybe some more time for science. Another reason why I'm glad they pulled it. I get to kind of re-science the whole Cougar again when they bring it back, and it's gonna be great. I really hope it's not gonna be a glorified wolf, because we did, during our science, I don't know how many of you were around at the end, once we got the badge, we spawned the Cougar with console, right? And it was an actual physical animal. And like, we spawned in an Aurora, so it kept running away, but when there were no Auroras, it would actually charge you like a wolf and force you into the struggle that we normally see. And like, yeah, sure, it was nice that it was in the world, but it was very easy to kill it because it was like a wolf kind of. So I guess if they want to integrate it in the world, they will really have to improve the AI, make it a lot smarter, and it's not gonna be easy, right? Like making the animal AI smart enough so that experienced players cannot outsmart it. It's kind of a difficult thing to do, so that's like my only worry with the new Cougar. Like they will drop the threat all the way down, and it will be okay. More syrup, hell yeah! And it is syrup. It is syrup. Time to work again. Okay, don't think you'll be watching when I'll read out, so have a good run and see you tomorrow. Okay, yeah. I will be tomorrow. Yeah, I will do a longer stream, I guess, in the morning. Not like early morning, but I think like 9, 10 a.m. my time. We might start for a longer one. So I will see you tomorrow, Lupi. Have a great Sunday evening. Zach, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well. They'll be making it much easier for sure. If they'll bring back the same state, there's going to be an outcry. I don't know. I was reading the feedback, right? I was reading the feedback. Oh, okay, Laura. Thank you again for the bits. I thought I heard something. You have nothing more to say. And then it stopped, so I wasn't sure if that was even TTS. Like, yeah, so what I was trying to say, I read the feedback, and I feel like most of the feedback was the things I've been saying too. Like, not many people were complaining that it's too hard. People were complaining mainly about the things I said, like it's not immersive, it's not a part of the world, it's just a cutscene, it's like a region-wide cabin fever. And the warnings are not immersive because you just get the timer instead of having to watch for signs, and then all the bugs, right? So like those were the major complaints. So yeah, I'm hoping they will not go like past that they will not over nerf the Cougar. I feel like nerfing it later is always easier than the other way around, because like once you make it too easy, good luck making it harder, right? Because then people will complain. You have the easy Cougar for a couple weeks, then they will buff it, and yeah, then riots will start, I guess. So yeah, let's hope it's just gonna remain a threat. Yeah, region-wide cabin fever. I mean, that's kind of what it worked like, right? And even though I had fun with it, I mean, those are all valid complaints about the Cougar. But yeah, as I said, like if they fix the bugs, I would not mind the current implementation that much. But if they can make it more immersive and they keep the threat as it is, then I will be overjoyed. Anyone found ruined fresh leather in the ravine in the bleak path? Just asking cause you did. Ooh, I have not. That's a really cool item to find. Yeah, it's not an invisible item, but ooh, I have to check that out. Thank you for actually telling me. I'm always looking out for like these weird items. Yeah, so like fresh leather is one of those old things, I think, right? Like it's no longer a thing, but I think back in the day there was no cured leather like spawning in, but you just got fresh leather and you had to cure it like any other thing. But yeah, sometimes you still find this fresh leather stuff as rare as it is. Yeah, cougar feed at work. You know what? I mean, I'm gonna kind of cheese it with a car. We could do that. Okay, that was a lucky shot. I really don't like dancing this bear, so I'm pretty glad we got lucky here. This is one of my least favorite bears, to be honest. Some people love him, but I don't like him I don't like this guy too much. Okay, that's nice, that's convenient. Let's start a fire since we are freezing. And let's take the hide with us. Might come in handy later if you want to... If you want to repair our... Oops. Bear hides. I am out of water, aren't I? So yeah, good time to maybe... Wait, where's my second? There we go. Rewarm this, and let's open this, and maybe warm up some drinks as well. In combination of a wonky bow aiming, it was frustrating. Yeah, honestly, I was talking about it earlier. When I saw Kimmy kill it with a bow, I realized what I was doing wrong, I think. Because he had a relatively similar kill to me, right? He didn't have like a cougar turnaround or something. It was like from far away. But his was actually even trickier, I think. Because mine was kind of running straight away, his was running slightly to the left, and he aimed ahead of it, so I think I was not aiming far ahead. And on my only successful kill, it didn't even matter that I didn't realize this, because I only had to aim like vertically, a bit too high, because he was like running straight away from me. But yeah, if it like runs slightly to the left, you probably want to aim up and like ahead of it. That's how I think it works. I tried a couple spawns with cheats this morning, just for like half an hour to verify it, and I got like 2 out of 4 shots with a bow, so much better than 1 in 100. So I think I'm starting to understand it, but we'll verify it for real. Like we're gonna fight the cougar on this run, and we'll try this with a bow and see if our accuracy with the bow drastically increases. So yeah, I no longer think it is RNG. I think it's just hard. And it's something people eventually get used to and figure out, and then it's not going to be that bad anymore. So, you know, because of that, I feel like I almost got from the cougar exactly what I wanted from it. Because it really feels like a threat, and I think eventually people will just figure it out, and it will become like still a difficult animal, still the hardest animal, but it won't feel unfair. We just need to give it some time, right? It's fresh content, so
Too much stuff to
people are confused about a lot of mechanics too. To succeed, you must first fail and make everyone mad. Yeah, I guess, yeah. If you succeed, then you're gonna make people mad, right? You have a rare item. Yeah, honestly, I don't remember the last time I found one. So... That fresh leather. I'll have to keep an eye out next time I'm in Lower Ravine. We have not checked that area on our current run yet. So I will be checking it out when we go to Bleak Inlet. And there's one more bunker for us to check here. Yeah, bunker, plane crash, and we're heading to Basin, and we are We are done with Mountain Town, and I guess Muskeg is next. What are the three new feats? You can find them in the badges, right? These two are from the third tale, and this is the one that you get for killing 3 cougars. Now, cougars were removed from the game, so I guess this is a very rare badge to have right now, but they will be added back, so if you didn't get it, then you can still get it once they add it back. And yeah, one of the feats makes you faster, makes you walk faster during a clear night or during auroras. So yeah, that's a pretty good one. Moving faster is always nice. Another one removes cabin fever, so you can like spend as much time in sand as you want. That one seems to be the fan favorite so far. And the third one allows you to like get a lot closer to all wildlife before it spots you. And that one is like the biggest surprise to me, because I thought it would be kind of insignificant, but it really like affects how you play. I quite like it. I quite like it. I don't know if it's going to be like my second pick with Cold Fusion, but it is a very useful fit. So like if you pick that on Loper, I think that's a very like fair, very fair pick.
Right now.
No, yeah, I don't think the backpacks are bugged. We found so many backpacks, not a single one was buggy. You don't get them because you don't have the DLC. Oh yeah, you wouldn't get the cougars. Yeah, they are a DLC animal, just like the ptarmigans. But yeah, you still get some new stuff, right? Misery mode is free, cheat death is free, and Hunted Part 3 will be free once they release it. Also the wildlife refresh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. No longer knowing where the wildlife is. Bashmigans are also DLC. I think so, yeah. I think the Bashmigans are DLC. So let's check the bunker. And amazing weather continues.
Might have to drop some gear.
I have not seen windy weather for 3 or 4 days now. Like, this is pilgrim weather right here. Not that I'm complaining. I can't even jinx it anymore. I've been saying it every day, and the game just gave up. Oh, hell yeah, and we got a second stocked bunker. Let's go. So this is the one with ski boots, right, we're talking about, but we got the combat boots. Sometimes you get ski boots in here, but not on Loper, of course. Oh, come on, give me the chips. Those the socks, they are not much good. I'll take the bandage, honestly. Another Mechino, we've seen so many Mechinos so far. And, wait, crackers, I want that. Crackers are good. More advanced guns. Oh my god. I could get rifles 5 on this run probably. Pretty easily. I kinda wanna check the save, honestly. Let's do it. Let's try the save, but I'm going to eat a little bit before that. Some more Canadian breakfast. And ketchup chips as well. You think you'll buy it tomorrow? Yeah. I think it's worth buying, honestly. Lots of good stuff. The cougar is currently removed because they're just trying to improve it, but I'm sure they will add it back. They said before Tales Part 6. Let's see.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, there's a safe behind here, yeah. And this is where you can get the RNG gold nugget. But it's pretty rare, I think. I think it's like 1 in 10. So most of the time it's not gonna be there. Let's see, do we get a nugget?
This stuff will come in handy.
No, but we got more syrup. Oh my god. I'm getting syrup everywhere. This is the syrup run. Hell yeah. Okay. Need to remember that the food bunker is the only one you are missing. Yeah, the food bunker is the only one we are missing as well. This is the rifle bunker, by the way. I think you typically get a rifle here, yeah. This is like the gun bunker, but we're on loper, so no rifles. Pancakes run. I've been chugging all that syrup. I could have just used it, right? I'm just chugging all of it. I'm too lazy to cook the recipes, but yeah. The problem with the recipes is that like the ingredients are really heavy, right? And I'm just kind of trying to stay light and explore every regions. But yeah. Yeah, this is the gun bunker, yeah. And yeah, we're gonna end it here. So yeah, 8 hours. Today was like a shorter stream. And we reached 500 followers. I wouldn't even know if you guys didn't tell me. So thanks for that. Let's see who's on. Let's see who is on. Right, Kimi is back on, and yeah, he's doing the kitty hunt, so like, he raided us, let's
Hey Bash, I've heard you
raid
say
him back.
syrup as Sigrup. Trying to impress your chat or just confused, you might as well call water waiter like those Brits you mock. It's funny you make fun of waiter when you can't even say syrup. Maybe petition to get it pronounced your way, and what's with your hate for celery? Still traumatized from the last time you had it.
Yes.
Come on, Bash. It's just a vegetable. Though I guess if it's not dipped in your precious syrup, it doesn't make the cut. At least you love strawberry.
Yes, I am pronouncing like those pesky Brits. That was great. Thank you, Rack. Alright, let's say hello to Kimi. Let's see if he had any luck with the kitty, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, right? So 9 or 10 a.m. and thank you for all the bits, Ruak, Laura, Azadu, gift subs, Street for the bits. Thank you for all the follows that got me to 500. Thank you for the raids, Shabby, for the hype trains, Ruak for the sub, for more bits, Azadu for even more gifts, Andy for gifts. Oh my god, today was a very generous day. Knifo for the raid, Kimi for the raid, Aussie for the raid, Johnny for the raid, Trooper for the gift sub, Loopy for the 1 year anniversary sub. Oh yeah, we even have 1 year anniversary. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, 8 hours short stream, yeah. Tomorrow will be a longer one, so hopefully I will see you. Let's see Kimi now. See you tomorrow. Lazaro, Laura, Ruak, Sarah, BB8, Azadu Z, Zach, and everyone else. Bye bye.